Yeah.
Yeah.
What up, nigga?
Shit, man. Did you hear what this bitch ass nigga Dr. Umar talking about? Oh, he gonna sue people for calling him a con man. Bitch, ain't you broke?
And that's his problem.
How you gonna sue
His
people
problem.
with no money? How you gonna sue a bitch? How you gonna get a
Right.
lawyer? You got it take money to
Right.
buy a lawyer, nigga. You feel me?
I don't know what's up with him, yo. I don't know what's going on with him, yo.
That shit funny as fuck. And
I didn't know he was even doing that. But I see that Boosie is tired of
yeah,
unless he don't got
yeah, Boosie done
unless
play
he
it out. He done
unless he
play
don't
it
got
out.
unless he don't got I think he just went like couldn't go along because the lawyer and everything was too much. Because after a while, you know that case is like if it goes long, it's a lot of money. You know what I mean? To stretch a case that long, especially when you're paying.
Look, bro, Boosie ain't got the money that y'all think he got.
Yeah,
One,
I don't think so either.
two. You feel me? Like, bro,
Yeah.
this was the best. This was him looking out for his pockets. You feel me? Cause he ain't trying to be paying a lawyer all that time. You feel me? He got houses he got to pay for. You feel me? He got other shit he got to take care of. He really got to make that money stretch as long as he can.
Yeah, I don't think Brucey. I think what happened is, because remember,
Yeah.
Boosie used to do podcasts, right? And he used to get hella money. What's going on, Riaz? What's going on? Much respect, brother. Much respect. Hella money, right? And
Mm.
I don't know if what's going on with if he had more money or if he just out of money, like you see what I'm saying? But I think this might be some type of these two dudes. What's going on, New York? What's going on, Sonia? We'll always have the streets mentality. Yeah, but I'm gonna show you something about Soulja Boy too, right? You gotta remember they try to, but Soulja Boy don't do nothing, yo. You gotta remember, Soulja Boy, right? He has like, what do I call it? He's been, shout out to you, Sonia, much respect, sis. I see you. You know what I mean? He's been like, they've been want to get him into some shit. You see what I'm saying? They've been wanting to get him some shit. So I don't know what's going on with that. You gotta remember, Soulja Boy, yes, it's in the street, but them niggas been on Soulja Boy's neck, yo. You see what I'm saying? Remember, Soulja Boy always got shot with that girl, and then that case got dropped. They've been on Soulja Boy.
They was on him. They was on him since that shit. You
Yeah,
hear me? So
yeah,
really, like being that they let him go with that little bit
yeah,
of, you
yes,
feel me?
yes,
That should have been an eye opener for him to let him know that okay, bitch, them motherfuckers gonna be watching me. You
yes,
feel me?
right.
And his dumb ass thought it was over, so he went to doing his normal routine, and that's why he got caught up. So you can't even blame nobody but Soldier Boy for this shit. You feel me? Because
And I'm like, damn, Soulja Boy, they caught you and they trying to give him automatically off the bat 30 years, bro. 30 years off the bat.
so it's gonna be like he ain't even beat the case. You feel me? You beat the case, just get another charge. You feel me? Like, come on, bro.
See what I'm saying? That's crazy.
So
This nigga,
they got you regardless. You feel me?
they're about to give this man automatically. I know I know why they target them so much in New York. They target, they always, but I think with Boosie is that, his money ran out, with all his kids and doing all the stuff that he was doing. Because remember, 2 years ago, Boosie was making hella money, $1 million off a podcast or more. You know what I mean? So now, when you're not doing those podcasts, nobody want to hear you. You know what I mean? And those charts, like, you said, Boosie was making hella money, my bad. You know what I mean? When they don't want to hear you no more and all that stuff, that shit catches up on you, bro, because, you got to be able to keep up with all that, paying all them lawyers and all that shit. And I think he couldn't afford to pay the lawyer no more, so they played it up. You know what I mean? Real talk. When you can't, that's what you do when you can't think, right? You plead. You plead. I think that's what happened with him. Dude plead out the whole thing. Like, so. But yeah, it is what it is, man. It's, Soulja Boy and Boosie. Both of them niggas going to jail for gun. Both of them niggas for weapon charges. That's crazy.
See, but look, that's when trying to be a studio gangster goes wrong.
Right. But didn't they say he was on involved in some carjacking too? Right?
I don't know. You feel me? But we already know both of these boys are studio gangsters. You feel me?
Right.
Like, bro, like let's be 100% real about this shit. You feel me? Like these niggas is characters.
Mm.
Lil Boosie ain't even half of what you feel me, he claimed he is, cause he had was paying Lil Marlo to do all this fucking work. Come on now, you feel me?
Oh
So
yeah,
he really,
2 point
yeah.
earthquake.
You
Oh,
say what?
I didn't even know that New York. That's what y'all having an earthquake over there?
Yeah, New York had an earthquake. They had an earthquake already.
Damn.
They had one. They had one yesterday. And then y'all heard about that volcano that been smoking that erupted. That like they said that shit wasn't active for like over like a fucking century or some shit. And all of a sudden that shit woke up. They had the earthquake last week in Russia.
Right.
All right, this is a lot of shit going on in this back to back, bro.
Right. A lot of stuff. A lot of crazy stuff.
A lot of shit going on back to back. You feel me?
You're right about that. A lot of crazy stuff going on back. I'm just trying to figure out what the hell is going what the hell is going on. A lot of back to back stuff going on. You was right about that. You know, but yeah, shout out to you in New York, and I mean stay safe, bro. I'm in a bit of like I can't believe New York is having going on like that over there. That is wild. Holy, telling you, man, it's you know what I mean. The fathers, you know what I mean. Shit, almost the end of time. Almost the end.
It's been the end of time. You just don't know when it's over.
Yeah. You know,
it could go any second.
right, man.
Really, at this point, it could go at any second because everything. So you feel me?
Right.
Everything is it already been crazy. You feel me?
Yeah.
But this shit just is out of control. It's really out of control.
And they said they're trying to give this nigga Soulja Boy 30 years. I said, 30 years for what? But they've been so like what you said though, Soulja Boy been should have known because yo,
He,
they
he should have been news. He should have
yeah,
been new when he left out when he left from that courthouse
yeah,
and he beat that trial when he beat that case.
right.
You feel me? He got hit with that payment, right?
Mm-hmm.
And he had to pay that little whoop de whoop. Okay, boom.
Mm-hmm.
So boom, you should have recognized then. Okay, they're gonna be watching me.
It's true that. Real talk,
Nah,
yo. You should have known better, yo. Like I like, as I said, once they come, just like what they're doing just like what they're doing to Diddy right now. They don't want to let him go because they know if they let him go, you know what I mean. That's just it. By keeping Diddy in there, the states of New York make more money than letting him out. Hella money. Remember, each night they keeping him as hella money for this hella money they make. You know, so they know what they doing. Yeah, this is as I said, Soulja Boy should have been seeing them people coming after him.
they're gonna send Diddy a motherfucking letter in the mail, bill when he get home. It's gonna be a bill.
Yeah, a whole fucking bill.
Yeah, I ain't got a bill too, bitch. I ate it. I got a bill too when I went. You be like, what the fuck?
Mm-hmm. Real talk.
Yeah, I be charging you out to get locked up. Ain't that a bitch?
Yeah, that's crazy. That's the crazy part. You got charged up for being locked up.
You locking me up and I gotta pay you to lock me up. That's
Right.
some motherfucking shit, bitch. And I gotta pay restitution on top of this? Oh yeah, bitch, you got me fucked
Rob,
up.
what's going on, family? What's going on? What's going on? Much respect. Much respect. Shout out to you. Happy Tuesday, brother. Yeah, man. Yeah, but it's I mean, like,
That
but
shit crazy. I ain't gonna lie, that shit crazy as fuck. Uh,
That's what I say. It's the reason why I think the reason why, right? You know, Boosie not doing this no more. 2 years is a long time to file a case with a whole.
yeah, that's a long time to fight a case, and he got properties he got to take care of. You
Yeah,
feel me?
right.
He got a lifestyle he has to, you feel me, keep
Mm,
up with. So, or a lifestyle he has to maintain. So, he can't let it.
right. And you
He
can't even
can't
handle.
really let. He
It looks
can't. He
like he
can't
can't
let.
even
Yeah.
handle to right now because I don't know if he could pay that because boy. So what Brown? What's what you said Brown's are?
Bro, when,
I don't
bro,
know. I don't.
New York, New York, New York. When have you ever thought that they wasn't never doing nothing underground? Come on, bro. You know they getting their bunkers situated. Bitch,
Mm,
you been hot as a bitch. You think they up here with us? No, they're not.
yeah, it's way too hot up here.
It was way too hot up here. Boy, they is not up here.
Yeah, we'll see. I don't know. Yo, I don't. As I said,
That's why
but
you ain't. That's why y'all ain't seen certain people because they ass gone. They went to their bunkers, bitch.
right. Yeah, Browns. I don't know. The Diddy situation. He is like, I don't know. I don't think dude is gonna get out even in October. I think he might get. I think he might get more time. Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
I think he might get
Mm-hmm.
more time. I think he might. They might just say, you know what, because you can't go for bail. You know what I mean? After you, so you went for bail, you're gonna have to wait the next 90 days. So whatever the judge is doing, he's smart. You know what I mean? You're gonna get the time out of him anyway, because he's still gotta wait. If even October comes, he's still gonna have to wait till the next 3 months to get out.
Mm-hmm.
So they know what they're doing. They know what they're doing. But yeah, a lot of stuff going on. Even I want to talk about the Charmaine the God and Donald Trump situation too. About that.
Yeah, that shit, that was crazy. I ain't even
Yeah,
gonna lie. I ain't even gonna count. That shit was off the chain,
but you
like
see, I'm gonna tell
real,
you
for real.
something about Charmaine the God, right? Himself, he's got to be calm. He got to be calm and stop boosting up the situation because remember, Charmaine the God have passed. Oh, he's talking about Epstein, right? Remember,
Mm.
he got slapped on the
Oh
wrist.
yeah, with that girl at that
Yeah,
party with the little Spanish fly
yeah,
shit.
yeah.
Yeah, bitch. Yeah, I ain't
You
forget
want to
about
talk
you.
about
And
the
then
Epstein? Charmaine the
he
God, you want to talk about
he
the
had
Epstein? Talk about
he
how
had a whole he had a whole motherfucking
you watch yourself.
whole fucking case.
You're making them people setting you up and putting you up, bro. They're gonna drag you off that Breakfast Club and they're gonna get rid of you because you did right now is put some smoke on yourself because we know what this is.
He
This is
he don't poke.
Democrat.
He don't. What
This
he
is
did
Democrat.
was he poked the bear. He poked the wrong bear.
Yes.
Cause that he poked the
Charmaine the
wrong bear.
God
Cause
has, if you
cause,
guys
cause
remember,
Trump cause
Charmaine the
Trump
God
gonna
has
go.
a
Trump gonna get
girl
that ass.
a girl that he pleaded to sexual assault where he pleaded to the case. So if they really want to go dig it up and bring that up, they could, make him. I'm not saying they shine, but I'm saying him, right? Um, Charmaine the guard to watch talking to this because then people will make that case come back up, yeah. You see what I'm saying? With the little girl that remember, cause you gotta remember the whole thing on Charmaine the God with the little girl, 15-year-old girl. You see what I'm saying? Don't forget that. So that's my thing with
Mm-hmm.
him. So he shouldn't have put himself in that thing like that. You know what I mean? We can't put ourselves in the thing like that. And that's what's going on. Everyone's just fighting. It's like Republican versus Democrat. If you support the Democrat, you're in problem. That's why I say I feel sorry for LeBron. LeBron's gonna have an NBA. That's why they're trying to get him out of LA because he's bringing too much distraction to the team. You know what I mean? You got Republican beef and Democrat beef is heated up. Everybody that look, Stephen A. Smith, he supports Trump, right? He's also got beef with he got him not he got beef with Michelle Obama. You see what I'm saying? Michelle, you know what I mean?
Michael.
There's a
Talking
lot
about
of stuff
Michael.
going on behind the scene. We
I
just gotta
refuse
pay.
to call her Michelle. I refuse to call him Michelle on everything. Then his name
Yeah,
Michael.
but that's what I'm saying. If we gotta, and that's what's gonna happen, and that's where I think this is this where the French president, and I think that's what that they're prolonging that case so much because they're trying to drug out other people in North America who's doing the same thing, who has transgender as their woman, like you know what I mean. So it's a big thing. It doesn't stop.
Hey, they taking them them Transformers. They taking the Transformers out the Olympics
Yeah,
for
which is
2028.
right because you can't have a woman that gets up and been training from when she was like 6 years old to get to her point.
And then she gotta go. Then she gotta go against a biological
Yeah,
man. You
yeah, yeah.
feel
We're not
me?
doing that.
Yeah, I feel you.
Yeah, but Soulja Boy though, he should have been learned. You should like once he got out that charges,
Bro, he
and
should have knew, bro. He should already knew, bro. He should have been squeaky clean.
look,
You feel me?
you're gonna do 30 years at fucking 38, 39. You know what I mean? That doesn't look good. At 40 almost, that's a lot. That's like, you know what I mean? Woof. That's a lot. It's a lot. And what have Soldier Boy done recently? He's just gonna come up broke because um you could be a hot artist. An artist that's popping at selling records. And you what do you call it? You go away for a while. You can come back to some leverage though. It depends on what you was selling, how you was selling. You know what I
30
mean?
years though, that nigga gonna be 60, bitch. What the hell?
I don't
You
think he's
feel
gonna
me?
do 30. He might do 15 under the 30 or 10 under. I don't think he's gonna do that much. That's what they
Nigga
say.
still gonna be. That nigga might fizzle out, bro.
That is still a lot for him.
That
Yeah.
nigga might. That nigga might fizzle out if he go for 15. Like the most he'll probably do like an interview or two, but like I don't really, cause it's way more like I'm gonna be honest. Like a lot of these older rappers, bro,
Mm.
they are struggling. You feel me?
Yes, yes. Because I see
They
Soulja Boy on
they
favorite.
really
I see
struggling.
him on TikTok. You know what I mean, playing for money. So I don't think he's actually playing back.
Yeah, bro. Let's be honest. Motherfuckers is just not don't got what they say they got in these records, bro. You could be lying.
Oh, I agree with you 100% because, as I said, I see him on he's over there on favorite. He's on TikTok. He's doing it. They're playing games. They, I don't know. That's what I'm saying. Like even French Montana, I see every now and then over there doing that too. So,
These nigga pole, man.
mhm.
They just like me and you, cuz they just got you feel me?
Yeah.
They just famous. That's all. Bro.
Hey, that's using their name to make a little bread. That's it.
Like
And they
just
you
to
know what I
get
mean?
by.
Yeah. And I think that's why Soldier Boy was out there doing random shit because, they was trying to make, you know what I mean? Keep your shit up.
Yeah, but at the end of the day, bro, like you gotta know how to be smart out here, man.
Right.
Like for real. Like especially if you just had a high profile case.
Mm.
You feel me? That had some outlandish things in it. You feel me? You think
Yeah.
that you think you beat if you beat it in any kind of way that them people ain't gonna be watching you, you gotta be crazy. You
Huh?
feel me? And I go to Boosie too, cause Boosie was fresh out the feds and he feel me got caught in
Yeah.
a situation with the thing on his hip. If it was fake or real, whatever, you feel me?
Right.
Still like, bro, the imagery is everything, bro. Especially if you're not supposed to be doing that and you're not in a free capacity. You feel me? Like you're still like considered state property because you feel me. You
Yeah.
got parameters that you can't go outside of, and they're constantly monitoring you to see if you feel me violate any. You feel me? Like, come
Right.
on,
Right.
man.
No, I know what you're talking about. You're right. But
So
yeah,
like
like
he did everything in his power to put himself right back in jail. That's all I can
yeah,
say.
that's what I'm saying.
That's all. That's all I can say. You feel me? This is all his fault. He can't say, "Oh, the crackers did it." Nigga, nah, you did it.
Yeah, because they were watching you. Because you gotta know they're watching you. They're probably watching your phone. They see where you go. You see what I mean? They see where it pings off the tower and all of that, bro. You know what I mean? So
Yeah,
people
I'm
got
finna get signal. I'm finna start getting signal jammers, bitch. I ain't finna interrupt those servers.
so I mean like you gotta like man,
Yeah, I'm gonna get me some signal jammers, bitch.
you
Fuck
know,
that.
you gotta yeah, but what's good? He gotta what's good, bro? He's gotta I don't know. He should have known better. I don't understand why these guys don't see the you know the target. Like yo, like what somebody said. Like they target Soulja Boy because they knew yo that nigga got off, and Soulja Boy is so cocky. As soon as he beat his case, he was on Instagram. I mean on TikTok acting ignorant. Yeah.
Yep.
So they watch that shit. Especially
Hell
when you got
yeah.
like 3,000 people, 5,000 people watching you. Half of them people are your haters at the industry, the feds. You know, they're watching you. And they, you know what I
Hmm.
mean? And that's when they go into DM and hit this girl and hit this person up and say, yeah, we're gonna do this and that's when we're gonna catch him. You know what I'm saying? Real talk. That's
Yeah.
why you see a lot of niggas, and that's why niggas don't understand. Like, that's why you see these niggas masked up in their videos. Mask up in their videos because they're not even supposed to be around certain niggas. You know what I'm saying? They mask up.
Yep.
You think they mask up for the fashion? They
It's
mask.
not even you're not even matching up. Cause remember when you used to be, remember way back in the day when they used to blur certain shit out? Bitch,
Yeah,
just blur that shit out. Bitch, I'm
yeah,
blurring out my fucking face, distorting
right.
that bitch. Nigga,
Mm-hmm.
come on, cuz.
Right.
You ain't even gonna be able to tell it was me that was on the scene, cuz. Like, for real. That could be anybody.
Right.
I could have a double plan in the video. You don't even know it. You feel me?
Yeah, yeah. That's why you got the whole.
But people is not smart on how to, you feel me, do certain things.
Right.
Cause they want the clout and you feel me, they want to be, go viral and all this extra dumbass shit.
You right about that, yo. But
Like fuck going viral, bitch. I'm trying to get away, bitch. Fuck that going viral shit.
they said weapon. I thought they said carjacking for Soulja Boy and weapon charges, but I don't know. You know what I mean?
I
Or
mean,
true. I don't know how true that is, but you know these guys they like to add shit to it. I don't see Soulja Boy out there doing no weapon, no
hold
carjacking.
on, bro. I could look it up right now on the TV. Hold on, let me look it up.
Yeah. Weapon
Oh, I got you.
weapon
I
charges.
got you.
Weapon charges for 30 years though? Wow.
They gotta be like more charges in
Yeah,
order for that. But we gonna see. We gonna see. God damn it. Fuck that shit. Oh.
yeah, yo. I mean, like, I don't know what to say about some of this shit. Doesn't
We about to find out right now, cuz. Hold on.
some of
Give
this
me a
shit right
minute,
here
man.
with your boy Soulja Boy and all that? Yikes! All I gotta say is yikes. Like, I don't believe he was out there. But people like some people, right? That's why I know some people on here. This shit they're working with the police because some of them they be saying some crazy shit. I say, where these motherfuckers get this shit from? Where do you guys get these ideas from? When these niggas doing all this shit? So where?
Yeah.
I
But
don't know.
you know they got the hip hop police now.
Yeah, a lot of these niggas
So
out
you
here
feel
working.
me? And they constantly hiring, you feel me?
Right.
Okay. Yeah, oh, during the traffic stop. Okay. Let me
A lot of them.
Rapper Soulja Boy arrested in Melrose on weapons charge. Hold on, let me read this shit. On track ABC.
Some of them people are saying that it has something to do with carjacking and whatever involving it, but I was like, nah, you know,
Okay.
y'all are just
Adding on extra shit.
yeah. Cause you know that you seen that, bro. There's a lot of clickbaits going on, bro. Well, motherfuckers
Okay.
make this shit and add to it. They add the
It
charges
says,
and
I'm
then
finna read it for you.
they'll put
It
all that.
says, rapper Soulja Boy was arrested early Sunday on suspicions of a weapons charge
Yeah,
following
I seen
a
that part. I
gun
seen that.
trouble stop.
I already read all that part. I'm just saying, like, but before I got on here, I seen somebody with saying, you know, they have like that's the charges, but then they have carjack and all. I'm like, why would you say the nigga carjack when it's just weapon charges? You see what I'm saying? And
It
eventually,
would be
you know,
ass.
and think about it. It could be somebody else's gun, but
Right,
instead of letting go Soulja Boy, right? They
right,
could have been like, you know what, fuck it, we're gonna charge everybody with it anyways. Even though if you're saying it's my gun, they're still gonna charge him
right.
because they already know it's Soldier Boy. You know, we've been trying to get him, and you know we couldn't get him, so we're just gonna charge everybody in the whip and just make it like that. And that's what they do. You know what I mean? They trust me, they didn't have to charge him.
Soulja Boy was arrested.
They didn't have to charge him. They charged him because of his name. You know what I mean? They charge him because of his name. That's why, and they know whatever. You know, and Boosie just don't have no money no more to pay a lawyer for 2 or 3 years. You know, who has money
See,
to pay?
look, it said he was a passenger in a vehicle.
Exactly.
Stop.
Exactly.
The fuck? So he wasn't even driving.
Exactly. So I'm trying to show you, like, it's kind of crazy how they're doing that to do it. It's crazy.
Okay,
Exactly.
so
That's
a
what I
gun
said.
was
He wasn't even driving.
discovered. So it said a gun was discovered. But Soulja was a felon, so that's all real. And all
He's a what?
he's a felon already, so he's not supposed to be within. He's not supposed to be in.
Around, yeah,
If the
around.
if the police come around and you feel me, it's a gun found in the car. He's guilty of real just by him being in the car. You feel me?
That's
But that's crazy though how the gun was found.
that
Like,
is crazy. I don't know.
but
That is
by
wild.
him being a felon, you feel me? Yeah, you
Yeah, yeah,
can't.
he's
You
guilty.
feel
Yeah,
me?
yeah, yeah.
Oh, real, bro, he's fried. So it is what it is. That's
Damn, bro. That's
some
crazy.
diesel
That's
shit,
if you're
bro.
felon, if you're a felon, you might as well stay in a fucking stay out of America. Stay out of America. Go your charges and go elsewhere. Leave the country. Leave the country. You gotta leave the country. I would have left the country. I would have left the motherfucking country. Think about it. You gotta leave the country. Because if you're gonna have to wait around that long, you know what I mean? You know that you might
So
as well.
what? It's 2025, right? So this nigga just paid this lady all this money in 2023, right?
Right.
So that's about 2 years damn near that they was watching you.
Mm-hmm.
They was watching him since
Yeah.
2023.
Yeah. They're not lying at all.
But I'm finna keep reading. I'm finna keep reading.
I've been watching him that time, bro. That's why he should have been known better. He should know better that yo, I can't do all this no more. I gotta take a break. You know, I gotta do more like screen time. I'm doing stuff. Like, you know, I don't know. But they really
For sure.
waited for him, young Negro.
Yeah, they laid on his eyes.
They knew he was gonna slip up because you know what it is? They was following him, bro. They following him. Like they was watching him like probably like after and that's crazy because You know, if I was that, I'd ask myself, like, how long these motherfuckers been watching me? Do I have the right to watch me? Someone probably say, well, yeah, he's a felon. So,
Hold on. What the fuck they talking about? CBS talking about something he will not be charged.
you what? I told you, bro. They all say different stuff.
So,
Didn't I
well,
tell you?
okay,
Didn't
so
I tell you?
rapper, so this one say rapper boy,
Didn't
Soulja
I
Boy.
tell you, bro? They have some crazy stories, bro, running around, bro. Ridiculous stories, bro.
What the hell, bro?
Yeah, I'm trying to tell you, bro. And the mainstream media,
And that shit,
the
and
one,
that shit, and that's not even a fucking article. You feel me? Like
yes,
that
they do
shit
these
there.
things.
That shit little as fuck. That little ass
Yeah,
paragraph, the
I'm trying to
fuck.
show you, bro. This is what they
That
do.
little ass
Listen
paragraph,
to me. This
bro.
is
The
what they
fuck.
do.
That's not even nothing. Like
And,
the
and,
hell.
and it's crazy. And if you go to a video,
That's
you
like
see
that.
their video will get a lot of views on that live.
That's bullshit, bro.
Mm-hmm.
Hold on, man. Let me see what else they got going.
They do that, bro. They do that.
Fuck.
Crazy out here. It's crazy. Crazy people. I don't know. Why they got articles like that in the back. And like what you said, it's like a little article, right?
That's
Little,
a little ass essay. That little ass essay, man. Fuck they got going on.
they lie.
That, li-
They lie.
that little ass essay, man. That
Yeah,
shit
they
so
lie.
small. That shit ridiculous.
Yeah. All it, bro, once they could get a lie on you and get an article in the paper and you could and somebody else and a judge could read it, the judge might not even know. Somebody for the case might just read the line and now that's too late because somebody already looked at the lie and judged them off the lie.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
This nigga though, crazy. Crazy, cause they couldn't get him on no bullshit weirdo, you know what I mean, sexual charges. So that's what they do. They hit you with other charges. And they probably seen one of his homie waving the gun. You see what I'm saying? And I guarantee you the nigga that got caught with a gun, he's gonna be facing serious charges like him. They gotta do something about that. That's a lot right there. That's stupid.
You know he ain't. You know they ain't finna
That's
get
stupid
him.
because I'm gonna show you how stupid that is. That's stupid on
Everybody should get charged in the
yes,
car.
it can't just be him. If that was not his and he was just a passenger, you know what I mean?
All right.
Then like what are we doing? And what if I didn't know he had a gun? You know what I mean? Do we jump in the car and say, hey, do you got a gun?
Hey, Chef, I'm gonna be right back, bro.
Yeah. How do you do it? Do we jump in the car and said, hey, do you got a gun? You got a gun? You got any you sound like the police. I'm gonna jump in the car with you today, Junior. Do you got a gun on you? What? What type of question is that? That's saying, what type of question is that? So yeah, they have some weird ass things going on in with this dude right here. The people will damage your name. People damage your name. People make you look stupid. You know, the mainstream media out there is lying on people, you know, and saying terrible stuff just to bring people down. You know what I mean? Especially when they can get his, because I believe he has some type of a big part of Nintendo or something going on. You know what I mean with him and that. You know what I mean with his video game project because that we all know video game and apps and all them things one of the biggest things right now out. So I say this. You know what I mean? Why are you guys targeting him? You know, why are we targeting? So I get it, Boosie. I get Boosie. Boosie plead, I get it. He didn't have no money. I mean, he's sick and tired of fighting the case. He's sick of paying lawyers and months after months, 2 years, is a long time. And it's going to lead to 3 years and the court is still, so you know what I mean? They plead to it, but, you know, it is what it is. But I don't see why y'all gotta change that law. You know, because if someone goes to work, right, and they call it Uber, and and the Uber driver gets pulled over while carrying the passenger, and the Uber driver has a gun, are we gonna charge the passenger because he's on felony charges? You guys need to stop that shit, yo. This is the one thing I don't like. Is down here is not like that. You know, it's just the only thing is you can't be with nobody that has, criminal charges. That's it. I can't. They can't. Majority down here, and people do the weapon like that. You can't prove if the person was. That's what I'm saying. It's kind of stupid to do that because it's not like you can't just expect in today's world somebody jumping up and saying, "Hey, do you have a gun on? You have a pow on you? Can you let me see it and before we drive off?" No, it's gonna be crazy. You know what I mean? So, and you're not going in thinking, "Oh, you see what I'm saying? This person is gonna have a weapon." So, and he was just a passenger. So how are you supposed to know? Someone could have picked him up. As far as I know, them niggas could have picked him up. No, the police was watching him and picked him up because it's the same thing happened with, with dancehall artist Squash. One of them niggas was snitching on him, knowing the feds was watching. And then when the nigga know the feds was close, the nigga give the man a gun on purpose so the feds could take the picture. You know what I mean? Then pull up on him and lock him up. So a lot of these niggas can't be trusted. Like you so-called call your friends, Soulja Boy, that we should know this is stuff. And that's the crazy shit because that's what happened. One of them niggas must have been, know what's going on, and I'm gonna pick this nigga up with a gun. You know what I mean? That's it. You're gonna get more charges than me anyway. So yeah. It's a doggy dog world out here. A lot of these people are not, they don't really look out for your great interest. They look out for themselves. So damn. You niggas, this nigga gonna be kissing a lot of girls through the phone in jail. Like I'm telling you right now. So. Crazy. A lot of crazy stuff is going on. It is what it is, y'all. That's what it is. It's gonna be like that. Watch who you jump in the whip with. I learned that the hard way before. You know what I mean? And then guess what? Niggas still don't hold up to their shit. I mean, when I went, I said this, I told this to Hazy. When I went to trial, they tried to put it out, they tried to act like it was my shit. Isn't that what I'm saying? But what did I do? I stuck it out. You know what I mean? I never said them. I said, all right, they want to put it on me, okay, whatever. And I found this other prelim that they was trying to say was mine. What I did, I set it up. And my lawyer's like, don't worry about it. They can't prove it's yours anyway. So you don't need to say nothing. You don't need to tell nobody nothing. You don't need to open your mouth. I just stood there and just wait and then got my charges dropped. But it had to be a process. I had to wait. You know what I mean? I'm just trying to show you what people is. You know what I mean? People is mess, especially the niggas. I say this all the time. Niggas is fucked up. People you think they're your friend, they're not really, you know what I mean? The minute this shit hit the fan and shit turn up, you see their true colors. You know what I mean? Instead of them taking their shit and own up to it and say, you know what, fuck it, I'm gonna go down, I'm gonna run out the car with it and ran and take the heat off y'all, they'll put it on y'all. That's what these niggas, so-called gangster niggas, you know what I'm saying? Real shit. They're like that. Believe it. I'm telling you this, I'm an experience. Believe it. You know what I mean? Real talk. And then niggas will turn around and try to turn on you if you don't take this shit. I want beef with you. You know what I'm saying? That's why a lot of niggas end up getting you know what I mean, getting put down. Because they think they could, you know what I mean? Step on toes and get away with it. You know what I'm saying? That's why you as yourself gotta know yourself. You know what I mean? Because as I said, somebody must have had to know Soulja Boy. And then you know what I mean? Tell me all them times you've been driving around. You know what I mean? You bring a gun out and then got this man in trouble. You see what I'm saying? Like, I know when the feds pull him over, they're probably like, fuck, dude, you got a firearm? What the hell? Like, What are you doing with that? I know that's like, and it's like probably came to it like, fuck, this nigga trying to set me up. Yeah, set him up. That's what happened because it's not his. He's a passenger. You know what I mean, so the driver is responsible for everything that goes on in the car. If he had a good lawyer, you know what I mean, which is, yeah, he probably gonna get bail on this, but I don't know. You know, but the occupant of the car is the owner for everything that goes in the car. You know what I mean? So weapon, whatever, you know what I mean? So I don't know why you guys are charging him and why is we, you know, doing that. And that's a bill right there. Give him bail because easily that's not his car if it's the passenger. And if you don't know the weapon was in the car. So it's the occupant of whoever owns the car should be able to face in all those serious charges. I get it. But you guys need to cut that out because if there's an Uber driver is driving and he has a weapon and you guys are looking for the Uber driver as a suspect and pull him over and there's somebody in the car, then you can't charge a person, the passenger. Are you gonna, because he's on a felon, are you gonna charge him? No. You know what I mean? No. So not because, yes, they're friends and they know each other and somebody might know him and invite him and introduce him to him. You still can't charge a person like that. You guys are ridiculous. This is why people think American system is a trap. You see what I'm saying? It's a trap. Fucking trap. I can't do all that. It's a trap. Trap. It is a trap. Can't do all that. You gotta, you know what I mean? We can't have him in like that underneath because we do that. We have everybody underneath on their palm, and we allow certain people. You see what I'm saying? We allow people, you know, we allow people that don't got money. If they get charged, that they could go hunting without, you know what I mean, with their dad or their uncle or their mom. You know what I mean? Because it's just a hunting rifle. It's the same shit. You know what I mean? You're on a firearm. You should. You know what I mean? So I'm just saying, like, you guys need to figure out how, you know, what these some of these laws in the U.S. makes no sense. They just stupid. You know what I mean? After 2 years over here on a weapon charge, and I said Lucy is crazy because after 2 years on 2 years over here, a weapon charge in Canada, a certain things they get thrown up. You're not gonna write it like that. If you have a certain thing after 2 years, even if it's a murder charge or a fucking charge, if they don't find certain things, they're not holding you for 10 years. And we're gonna hold you and let you go and give you freedom and hopefully you'll fuck up so we can keep this charge on you. No. And the law of Canada, you can commit a crime, trafficking, you know what I mean, hit and run. As long as if there's nothing there and they can't prove the case, they can't even hold you. They can't hold you for they can't hold you for that long. They gotta let you go. They gotta release you. They gotta drop all charges against you. All charges against you. All charges. I'm just saying, like, it's crazy. 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 That's a part of slavery right there. Like I said, I mean, they kind of, with their rules, they kind of is weird because they tell you, oh, you can't be around, but if they tell, if you're going hunting, you're allowed to go hunting, but you're not allowed. It doesn't make any sense. You can't tell somebody, oh, they go hunting with that person, you know what I mean? But if this person, you and somebody goes on, pick you up and they got a weapon, we're charging you for felony and want to give you 30 years off the bat? Come on now, y'all don't see what they're trying to do to Soulja Boy? I mean, I'm just pointing, as I said, I'm just pointing, these charges are not right. These charges are not right because the charges are not right. That doesn't mean the charges that they're putting on dude is not right. I mean, come on, Sit up. That's what I told the crown. When you're like, oh, dude, the weapon in the car. I'm like, do I jump? Am I supposed to jump in every car that I go to and say, hey, you got a gun? You got this? No. I mean, the world doesn't work like that. That's exactly what I told them. Like, so, no, I didn't. You know what I mean? Real shit. Yeah. And that was, I mean, that, and I beat that charge. Yeah. I beat that charge. Like I said, that motherfuckers will do anything to hold you down, anything to keep you in there. The Soulja Boy is smart. They keep his mouth quiet and don't say nothing. I mean, it's shut up. Don't use, like, they can't give you 30 years. They can say 30 years, but really, truly, can't give you 30 years. I mean, that's like everybody thought Diddy was gonna get 100 years and all this ridiculous stuff. They can't give Soulja Boy. There's no way in hell Soulja Boy is gonna be getting 30 years for this. And it's not his gun. It's not his car. He's just a passenger. You know what I mean, as far as we know, you could have picked me up 2 minutes. They're gonna ask you, when did you pick him up? Did you all go in the car together? You see what I'm saying? Now, if they all went in the car together, then that's what the problem is. That they picked him up when they was already in there. Then you see what I'm saying? There we go. You could just walk off, and they should drop the charges. So a lot. I don't think as I said, what they're doing is wrong. If we just allow these people, them to just put any charges on them, you can't tell somebody, you can't let somebody out of jail and tell them, oh, if you get caught with a weapon, if you get caught, right? If you get caught with a weapon, it's a felony or whatever, right? But still, but if you decide to go hunting with your uncle or whatever, or your grandpa or whatever, and they got a gun inside it and they go hunting, it's not felony because they're ready. It's like, no, it doesn't work like that. It doesn't work like that. Some of these things are they're favoring some of these people and letting them do whatever they want. Whatever, 30 years doesn't win. 30 years, you know what I mean? 30 years does seem like a lot to me. Does seem like they're trying to lock him up and making sure he don't have rights to run certain things that they want. Like their video games, that's what he makes all his money. I mean, he makes hella money off the fucking, you know what I'm saying? It's shit. I'm gonna tell you. You out here creating something, and you're creating something, and you're creating something, you're on a platform, or, you're going hard and keep going hard, they're going to be on you. They're going to be on you. They're going to be on you. It's crazy. They've been trying to get him. If he don't promote their shit, he don't promote their agenda, he don't be out there looking weird and no. You see what I'm saying? Other shit. Even though they were saying that he was this and that with all these Photoshop and putting them and trying to say he was doing shit. Those are Photoshop photos. I mean, that's what they do. When you don't claim, when they say you're something you don't want to claim, it. Like if somebody comes out and says, oh, this person's a part of the community, and you don't want to claim it, then guess what? They're going to be on you. What's up? It's going to be a whole, I don't know. I gotta tell you about these people. I don't know. That'd be crazy. I don't think they should be charging him with all these charges. Not right. That's not right. Because I get it, but who is, when these other kids out there, I was watching a movie last night, right? And right? And these cops are out there, I think there was like DA, FBI, right? They're out there fighting crime, drug crime. So, but the one cop, the main leader of the task force, his son is a big time fentanyl, crystal meth kid, right? So his girlfriend got him up to it. Anyways, they're kicking down doors, they're doing their thing, right? So, but his kid cusses the church off, but he's not God, whatever, you know what I mean? So they're paying God, they know what they're talking about. Let me get to the point, because you guys are probably saying, what's the point? The police officer kid girlfriend OD, and did they not protect this kid? Police officer, they all gathered up together, protect this man's son, right? Remind you if that was me or Soulja Boy or Boosie, their kid would have been locked up for, for M on some overdose charge. But I watched these officers, got the body, acting like it was just the kids were just whatever. I'm just trying to show you, it's crazy. Everybody gets a privilege and everybody gets with certain things. So why, if they could get away with that, if they could just, and they do it all the time. The movie just transferring your mind and showing you what's going on in the real world, where police officers' kids don't go to jail when they get caught with drugs. That's why they have this rule, where they catch the people that are open smokers in public, or smoking in the church or in front of the school or wherever the store, and take their pipe away from them and and bring them into rehab. But what they do in the rehab, they be standing and smoking all every day. Because you know why they do that? Because majority of the kids, the politicians, the police officers' kids are out there hooked to these drugs. You know what I mean? Their same parents and their same police officer friends are the ones that bring it into their home so they can get hooked. But they don't get in trouble, So why should Soulja Boy get in trouble? Because he's riding down the street, going about his business, and someone offered him a ride, and there's a gun found. That's not his shit. You know what I mean? When you get released, if you ever find any firearm on you or in a position that belongs to you, which is, you see what I'm saying? So what's the point? I'm just saying, what's the point? I don't know. Well, people will say, yeah, well, no, there's no, yeah, no, nothing. There's no, yeah, no, nothing, none of that. But people do this all the time. People forget that even if a police officer kids get caught with things, they're gonna get released. They're not gonna make it to the judge. They're not gonna see a judge. None of that. You know what I mean? So you can't just out there charge people. Not everybody get a fair trial. Doing this, man. You know what I mean? Not right. Not right. Yeah. Not right. I don't know, man. I think it's kind of weird how they just, Soulja Boy should check his friends. One of them niggas set him up. One of them set him up. Where, one of them niggas set him up. Because they must have got called and told to do that. Soulja Boy gotta look at it like this. Any one of them, hey, what's going on, family? Peace, God, peace. What's going on? Shout out to you, broski. Much respect. Shout out to you on the family. You know what I mean? Any one of them niggas that start coming up doing balling shit and extra shit, Soulja Boy gotta look at it like this, like, yo, any one of them niggas come up and start doing random shit. One of them are the niggas that set him up, as I said. Niggas nowadays will, you know that the police is watching them. They'll make a deal. As I said, this is what happened with, artists in Miami from Jamaica. The FBI was watching the police, and the nigga didn't know that the police they had an informer on him. The nigga took the gun and gave it to the nigga. You know what I mean? Knowing that the police was taking a picture of him. You see what I'm saying? A lot of these niggas is foul. It's foul, y'all. It's foul. It's foul. It's foul. Foul. And it's like, and these police are so like, they're so like thing nowadays where they just want to be in. They're just like all about mainstream. They'll do anything to lock up a rapper because it seems like they get more money or more of a thing for locking up a rapper. Like, you know what I mean? So I don't know. You should bring that brother. I mean, so I don't know. That's what's going on out here, man. That's what's going on. People, sorry, right? I don't know. Yes. I don't know. That whole charge on Boosie don't seem right. They say trapping system, trapping people like that is not right. Someone gotta call that out, yo. Trapping people like that is not right. Not at all. I'm sorry. Yeah. Soulja Boy's gone. Boosie about to get sent. Boosie about to go to jail. Yeah. That's crazy. Boosie about to go to jail. Boosie about to go to jail. That's the crazy part. And he's been trying to avoid jail for so long. So long. He's been trying to avoid jail for so long. He's been trying to avoid jail for so long. Man, I don't know. I don't know what this is. Crazy that they're trying to do this. They're trying to do this to Soulja Boy. Crazy. Crazy, but shit. It is what it is, though. You gotta watch. That's how I said. Sometimes you gotta watch, cause the niggas that you been around, or you might think be a real nigga that cool with you, is the niggas that trying to set you up, and it's the niggas them that won't give a fuck about you as soon as you get a couple charges. Know what I mean? They just want to get themselves out of the problem. That's it. That's it. I don't know. I don't know. Not looking right. I don't like how they just demand like that. Like, that's the thing nowadays. It just seems like you could just throw charges on anybody, and then you have them in there for a while, let it sit, and then just make up something like I don't know. It's crazy. A lot of fake shit going on. New era. Crazy. Crazy. The new era right here. I think they need to lower some of those especially these felony things where if that's not your fault. You can't go around asking if someone's gonna if you come around and say you got a weapon on you, someone's gonna think that you're trying to call the police on you. So you can't just expect people for that. Like, you know what I mean? You don't know. You don't know. And if Soulja Boy ain't ever never had what do you call it? Ain't never had charged with these his co-accusers, then I don't know. You really can't really charge him like that. You can make it sound good for the mainstream media, but really and truly, yeah, I don't know. I mean, I don't know how is that gonna, how is that fair to do something like that to a man? I don't. It just no. As I said, it might sound good in the mainstream media eyes, but regardless, when it comes to court, they're gonna be like, oh, you know what I mean? Yeah. They're gonna be like, well, they have to prove all that. They have to prove all that. So. Whatever they're trying to, whatever the thing they're trying to do with him, as I say, it's kind of like, it seems like, oh, we're just doing this because you got away from you beat the last try. That's all you're doing. That's all. I said, and it seems like in today's world, I'm gonna show you what's going on in society today. It seems like you can't win because if you're not guilty, they're gonna come back around and try to get you or try to do something to make sure that the guilt sticks. So trying to make you look guilty in some type of way. So a lot of weird stuff going on in the industry game. It needs to stop. That's what's mashing up everything. That's what's mashing up everything. That's what's mashing up everything. Man, yeah, people, a lot going on. You hear a lot going on. A lot of I heard you. A lot of vulgar shit going on. Even the shit with Charmaine the God and Trump. Like, Charmaine the God, wait, give him like a couple of days. I noticed he wasn't on the show today, but give him a couple of days. Give Charmaine the God until next week. You're gonna hear something come out about it. I promise anyone you guys. The Charmaine the God and the Trump shit was a bad move for him. You know what I mean? You should just, put it whatever, but to word it like that and said, oh, you're 6 months in office, was a disaster and everything, he a Democrat. You know, as I said, he a Democrat. So it seems like that's what's going on right now. Stephen A was for Trump. Trump came in power. All of a sudden, he's going hard at Michelle Obama. You know what I mean? There's a lot of stuff going on. There's a lot of political stuff going on. You want Lakers, the guy that bought Lakers, he a Donald Trump. He a Donald Trump dude. You know, so LeBron James is stuck in a spot. Like, so people gotta understand who and what time. When you're in a time when you were running your mouth and saying certain stuff, and, you know, all that stuff, and then he's saying, especially, I think what really hurt Trump more is what he, Charmander God said about the big beautiful bill. It hurts more black people than protect them. But you know what Charmander God is, he's kind of on that. He's leaning is of like, oh, you know, the beautiful bill don't protect the people and with the gender, the transgender, the LGBTQ. That's why he's going off like that. He's not really talking for black people. Let's be honest. Like, you know what I mean? Come on. He's not really talking for black. He's talking for, like, you know, when he says all that, it doesn't. He's talking about the transgender and the stuff that they take away from the LGBT. Don't forget, Charmander God is a gay man. I just want you guys to understand. You know, now he kind of low key salty about that. You know, low key salty about that. A lot of people. A lot of people is. Okay. All right, let me show you something. Right? So, the big beautiful bill, right, is the reason why. There's a reason why we, you know, you can't, they can't bring, I don't know if Canada is allowed to do it, but the Olympics don't allow you that anyway. They ban you, they disqualify you. So the big beautiful bill is damages the transgender and the LGBT community, right? Because that's why he's saying, oh, not like you lied when you said that. You kind of lied about that Charmander God, because what you really should say is like, oh, you know, the big beautiful bill affects the LGBT and the transgender community. It doesn't. Those are the people. Not like what? You see what I'm saying? So you're there, not fighting for the culture, brother. You're fighting. You're not fighting for the culture. So as I said, I you know, not a Trump fan, and everybody knows I don't fuck with Charmander God. But I'm just saying, you know what I mean? Really, you put yourself out there like that. So now you talking about an Epstein file where they could come and release your file with the 15-year-old that you paid half a settlement. Yeah, we know we paid a settlement. We paid a settlement. We paid a settlement so you could get a lesser charge in court. How could you be so stupid to bring the Epstein file out when you paid extra money so you get lesser charge with that 15-year-old girl, bro? Come on, bro. This is stuff that you said. So when you get your claims in the next 2 weeks or the month, you know what I mean? Guess what? Remember that. You remember where you guys hear it from first. My channel. Because it's coming. It's coming. People might say, oh, the big beautiful bill hurts a lot of people. No, you're only crying. You're only crying because the big beautiful bill don't have you know, the money going to we should be going to the schools more, you know what I mean? And the hospitals, not the fucking LGBT community. How much money? You guys are one of the richest community ever. Richer than the Jewish community. You know what I'm saying? So let's be honest. You know what I mean? Like, stop. You know what I mean? So, What more do you guys want? What more do you guys want? Because what black people don't understand, if Charmaine the Guard was fighting for black rights and the culture, you know what I mean? This wouldn't be a viral interview. But he went up there and basically, without saying the LGBT name and the transgender, like, yo, the big beautiful bill is a mess. It doesn't print it. It's a lot of people. Who's a lot of people you're talking about? Not us. So who are you talking about? Who are you talking about, Charmaine the Guard? Because it's not us, black people, you're talking about in America. Because I got family. I got family in Brooklyn, New Jersey, Flatbush. So what is he talking about? You know what I mean? Because these are like, what are we talking about?
Get out of the fridge, little girl.
So when you do that and say all this other stuff, it's not protecting. You know, you say, "Oh, the beautiful bill." No, yeah, because you're mad because dude took money out of, you know, because really and truly, you know, we need to put money in something else instead of giving people money that have money already. You know what I mean? Billions of dollars. Every time I turn around, Justin Trudeau before he got out, and look, our new government, our next $3 billion. If you ever hear them say, you know what? All right, let the black business and the education, the community is dull. Let's invest in it. No, you know what I mean? No, you will never hear Charmaine the Guard stand up and said that. You'll never hear him say that. As I said, I'm not listening to no man that's gonna be up there fighting for something that they're not supposed to be fighting and not fighting for the right thing. Real talk. The Charmaine the Guard, I'm telling you, Charmaine the Guard, Breakfast Club gonna get rid of him, and they're gonna have all women there. It's gonna be no more envy. No, it's gonna be all women. Watch. I'm telling you this. They're gonna get rid of this nigga. They're gonna get rid of him. Remember, you're in a Trump era right now. You wanna run your mouth? You wanna run your mouth after I'm talking about the Epstein, after the fact that you paid a fine, you paid a bill to get lesser charges and a fucking, you know what I mean? And you see what I'm saying? Talking about if she looks like she's grown, so she, you know what I mean? Like you crazy, dude. You crazy. You are the all person. You crazy. That's why I know he was up there pushing the agenda, and he was up there. You know, they told you what to say. Michelle Obama and them, they put you up to that. They put you up to that. The Democrats put you up to that, sir. I mean, they put you up to that. Good luck. All I gotta say to you is good luck. Good luck. Because you're asking about an Epstein file, right? You're asking about an Epstein file. And when the Democrats was in power, they helped you lesser your charges and cover up your tracks of the pedophiles that you were doing. So now, you know, as I said, you had to do that. They made you do that. The Democrat, Michelle Obama, and them, they called you and made you do that because, you know, he can't talk no more. And you know, ain't nobody listen to them like what they used to. Ain't nobody listen to them because everybody seen that they fuck the black community. Ain't nobody listen to them like what they used to. Let's be honest.
Do that.
I'm playing Roblox.
You guys are out there talking your dumb shit, right? And knowing, thinking, oh, I'm gonna say anything because I got government official in my pocket. Yeah, dummy. I'm telling you, hey, Hazy, the man a dummy dog. I said, how could you go there and sit there something like that, bro? You know what I mean? You're talking about the beautiful bill doesn't hurt a lot of us. Who is it hurting? You couldn't even tell her who was hurting. No, you're mad because Trump took money out of the LGBT pocket and putting it back where it's supposed to go. And, you know what I mean, all this other stuff that you guys are promoting every year to make men look masculine and women look like men. How the bomba clock doing? You know what I'm saying? We don't need none of them stuff around. That's what you're mad about, because the beautiful bill doesn't apply to the LGBT community. You know what I mean? You guys got your own money. You guys have more money than the Jewish people have. How much more money do you want, yo? That's what I understand. Where the fight come against the Jewish people? Where the fight come against them? At one point, I was like, wait. Last year, I was like, wait. But this year, I'm looking around, I'm like, damn. It seems like the Jewish people don't only want black people to live around them. You know what I mean? That's what I see down here, especially in my community. Because they scared of white trash. Yeah, I mean, I tell you right now, Jewish people don't like white trash. Not like white trash. But yeah, Charmaine the God disappointed me on that. Yeah. I mean, he put himself in a and I wish he didn't do that because he has shit hanging over your head. You know, not because you have Michelle Obama and them and Donald and them, and you hang out with them, and you go because if you know the Sherman the God, he sits behind the LGBT flag and he makes sure his fly. There's nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with that. But I'm just saying, if you're gonna talk about the beautiful bill, talk about what's doing for the black community. Don't talk about other communities because those other communities are not the black community. You see what I'm saying? Real shit. And the only way they make you a part of the community unless you join their community and you wave their flag. You see what I'm saying? Let's be honest. You see what I'm saying? So when he, when you went up there and said, "Oh, well, the beautiful bill don't affect us," and who's us, nigga? Who's us? Because you're not talking for the people in Brooklyn. You're not talking for the people in Flatbush. You're not talking for the people that's working 2 jobs to get by in LA and everywhere else in Baltimore and all those places. You're not talking for the niggas that have to go to work and still sell his little, thing on the side to make, to eat bread and water or bread and wine. You know what I mean? You're not talking about them niggas. You know what I mean? You're talking about them niggas. You're not talking about them niggas that eating bread and water. You're talking about them niggas that eating bread and wine, my nigga. You know what I'm saying? That's already got their riches. That's what the niggas you're talking about. They don't need no more money coming to them. Sorry. I don't need nothing more. But I'm saying real shit. That's why I said a lot of us, we get into this thing too much of not seeing the real. You know what I mean? We just had a man that came with the power, right? And his percentage of the black business in America was 0%. Is that even a percentage? But you're gonna come in and say, and man, the beautiful bill don't do nothing for the people in America, especially in the communities, the broken communities. What's a broken community? Which community is broken right now? You know what I mean? Because if you have a community that has a privilege that's getting more money than a poor neighborhood in Brooklyn or Flatbush or the Queens or Baltimore or anywhere in America that's from Chicago, and you're gonna take it and give it to a rich area like the LGBT and all them people trying to because they're rich. Nothing around there is poor. Nothing is broke down. You know what I mean? They don't have a broken car. They don't have a car that so I'm just trying to say, so when you take money and put it back where it's supposed to go, it's a problem. You know what I mean? They should have been saving for a rainy day to put back in their community, help their people. Don't look for the government and turn around and protest against the government and say, oh, the government's not doing their job. You know what I mean? The government's not doing their job when the government's not doing their job when you have a government that leave office, right? And the Mexicans and the black, which I stated this a long time ago because I have a video I was watching from 4 months ago when I was talking about, the black and the Americans have 0% in their business anywhere. And look, they come back up and send them home, and still nobody's saying, yo, what are we doing for the blacks? Where are the jobs are going? You see what I'm saying? But we talk about the beautiful bill. We talk about the bill that's affecting the community. Charmaine the God is not sticking up. He's only doing that because if Charmaine the God didn't pull that stunt, they would have bring up that charge on him again. That's why he went up there and bring the whole Epstein thing up, because you, my friend, got your shit lower when Obama and them helped you out with your pedophile shit when they came at you. So stop this. You know what I mean? Stop this. You got that's in your pocket. But you used it. But what do you do after that? After that thing happened, you start promoting everything they want you to promote that has the, you know what I mean? You had to, transgender, LGBT, telling man they cute on their show, start kissing after niggas on the interview. That's how niggas stop coming to you. Shut up, nigga. Shut up. Weird. Shut up. Dude, he's not right, yo. He's not a fall. He pissed me off on that because you don't know. He set himself up. He set himself up for a downfall by doing that. Set himself up. Set himself up.
No, he didn't.
Set himself up.
I get 2 you.
You got shit like that. You shouldn't have been up there. You gotta think before you talk, bro. You gotta think before you talk, Mr. God. But yeah, you see him. Like I said, I'm gonna tell you all this. Give it a month. Give it 2 weeks. You know what I mean? You notice on Breakfast Club he wasn't even on the show this morning? All right. Pay attention. You notice this morning Breakfast Club, Charmaine the God was not there. Was Envy, Lauren, and Jess. I'm just trying to show you it. When's the last time you watched Breakfast Club and Charmaine God never showed up? I'm just trying to tell you guys what's going on. This motherfucker put himself in a hot seat where he's not gonna be able to get out of. You know what I'm saying? I want y'all to pay attention. They're gonna bring that shit back up and they're gonna slam him, bro. They're gonna slam him. The man said you got low IQ, which is true. You got low IQ. You got low IQ. You low IQ. You on gay jokes. You don't talk about what's going on, what we need to do in the black community. You see what I'm saying? You on gay jokes, gay baby oil jokes that don't need to low IQ, low fucking IQ. He ain't lying. He's not lying. That nigga got low IQ. You know what I mean? He never gave us the facts. Even when the facts were saying Diddy was not guilty, oh, he's going to jail anyways. He's going to jail anyways. And what's going on, trolling? He's going to jail anyways and whatever. Yeah, low IQ, because all you did was there run baby oil jokes and do dumb shit. You see what I'm saying? You know what I mean? That's why we got, and we know he got low, because I know he got low IQ because Lauren is the one with the high IQ. She's the one, and she's the one and just the mess. DJ Envy and fucking Charmaine the God, their IQ is low as fuck. I think DJ Envy IQ is way higher than Charmaine the God. Just saying. Just saying. You know, you gotta remember. He's not. Yeah, probably. Yeah. I know Hazy. That's why he went and say all that, because he know he had that shit hung over his head, so he had to go up there and act like that. You know what I mean? He had to. You see what I'm saying? Like, come on, bro. You got low IQ for real. You sit up there, you ain't never taught nothing to bring the black community together. Even when this shit happened, even when the whole thing happened with the, even when you never really, you say this shit that they say. And then you always favor the people that's wrong, that's putting the charges on people. So you just say, yes, man, really sitting in the chair. Trump airline, you got a low IQ, my nigga. Because I watched you. Lauren is the one with the higher IQ. That's why they had her. That's why the one girl left, because her IQ was higher than yours. So I'm going to agree with Trump. Charmaine the God IQ is very low. You know what I mean? I know a lot of vloggers, a lot of niggas on the internet that has IQ than this nigga. You know what I mean? A lot of people that go live that will sit there and break down a story and tell you how they feel, But when it comes to certain stuff, he just sits there, run gay jokes, hit on niggas, and do certain Jen. Excuse me, who are you talking to? Who are you talking to?
Hey,
I'm trying to fight me. Oh, the girl's bad, though. Bad. I'm just letting you guys know, like,
don't care about me, though.
He's crazy. He's crazy, yo. Crazy. Crazy. But he thinks that. He just gonna. If he thinks that he just gonna run his mouth, he just let them niggas set him up. That's all he did. Let them set him up. He let them set him up. And that's why. And this is why Jamaicans and Africans, they don't like Obama. This This is why the Nigerian gave up on Obama on them, because when they came down here, act like they was all African going to Africa, talk about they gonna build a basketball team, and when they didn't want to promote the gender, the transgender, and the gay agenda, they threw them on the bus. That's why they turned their back on Obama on them. I mean, he don't have no African love now.
Stop yelling in my ear.
Get out of here.
No,
Get out of here.
you. Get out of here.
Get out of here.
You are bad. No, don't sit on me and yell in my ear and tell me to shut up. Kick you.
Get out of here.
Ow, you slapped me on my butt.
I'm not even hearing you.
What
What
are
are
you
you
talking
talking
about?
about? She's playing Roblox. Someone smacked in her butt.
Slap
I'm
me.
not over there.
To her.
Let me see what you're doing. Who smacked you?
Look, as a teenager.
I hope they smack your butt again.
Oh my God, this kid slapped my butt again.
People, them,
Who is it? Your friend?
I'm gonna get in here.
Friend is so bad.
I'm telling you, yo. He gotta watch himself. I thought I was stupid. You gotta know when to shut. You gotta know when you shut your mouth. And he put himself. Brandon, stop talking like that. You hear me? He just put a target. He just put a target on him back. As I said, you watched Breakfast Club this morning. Sherman the God did not show up. He was at home. He was at home working. When's the last time you see Sherman the God? Big bad Sherman the God, which is supposed to be the big host of Breakfast Club, stay home and do his show there. You know what I mean? You know why he was at home this morning? Because they got a call from Trump, nigga. Leave that nigga at home. Because you have an allegation coming up. You know what I mean? And we gonna keep him there because he should have known better not to mess, you know what I mean, to be talking like that. You know what I mean? Because once they bring up that you with a pedophile with that little girl that Michelle Obama that make you help get off and beat and swept down underneath the rug and give you a lesser charge. Oh yeah, the same. You know what I mean? The same shit out. You know what I mean? That's what I'm saying. You got, nigga. You was talking about. That's why you was always against Diddy. If you notice, if you watch Sherman the God, he was always against Diddy and acting like Diddy going to jail, right? Always acting like that because this nigga had them people over him, knowing that they got that charge. And come on, yo. Hold on, I'm gonna get on my phone, people. But I'm just trying to show y'all, and we gonna go after this. Man. I'm just telling you, like, listen to me. This is coming up for him, yo, and he knows this is coming up. I know it is. It's coming up for the God, yo. It's coming up for him. It's coming up for Charmaine the God. He gonna feel it. He gonna feel it. He gonna feel it because he shouldn't have. Yeah, already, Hazy. You know what I mean? He gonna feel it. That nigga gonna feel it. Yo. That nigga gonna feel it. I promise you. He did that to himself, though. I believe this. He did that to himself. Okay, little girl. We're not gonna fight. I was joking. We're not gonna fight. We're not gonna fight. Okay? We're not gonna fight. Yeah, I'm telling you, my dad wants to fight me. So
You said you're gonna fight her, so what do you think?
So I don't want to fight you. Okay? Stop trying to fight me.
It was crazy.
Just trying to tell y'all, it's bad for Charmaine the God. It's bad. Yeah, people are laughing. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? It's like almost he switched up on Trump when he went up there because he was told to do that. Everybody out there playing an agenda, how to say something. If they don't say it, they get a charger. You know what I mean? Because it's almost like yours when you just got straight to it. I said, damn, you got straight to it like that? Okay, we know who you're working for. We know who you working for. He just went straight to the Straight to the point. Ready, babe? Straight to the babe. Come on. Straight to the point. So, man, wow. All I gotta say is wow, 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 wow. Wow, yeah. I hope you know what he's doing though. Why he wasn't on the show this morning, and a lot of people don't know. That show gonna belong to Lauren just now and Jess. You know what I mean? Him and Envy about to loot. Man, I know this Envy he even was. I even noticed DJ Envy was even trying to get on that Trump topic too, fam. Hey, Shaquan, come here. Envy was kind of like, damn. I mean, you're gonna go with us now. Like, almost. Like, we just the 10 to 10 out. Yeah. But yeah, that wasn't a move. That wasn't a good move though. Not gonna lie. That was not good. So, yeah, all right. The key right here. Yeah. Kick me out like that, but yeah, he'd be like that. You know, he shouldn't have. I was like, wow, Charmaine, they got out here trying to take a Trump. You know what I mean? Purposely got that interview to go there to run your mouth, bro. And people gonna come at you. Or we gonna say, oh, you're racist and da da da. Like them niggas is racist. I can't lie, but certain Trump ain't lying about Charmaine they got. I always thought he had low IQ. He just run joke, hits some man, and trying to change your agenda. That's it. So I was like, hey, how you doing? Good, good. Yeah, I'm funny. Yo, Bumble Clot. You hear that? Tell you. Huh? No, but let me show you something, man. Let me show you something, right? Let me tell you something. He's only saying that because I told you the people only like black people living around. The people get scared when they have all black people living around, especially when they see black people with money. They say these people are gangster, money laundry operation. Boosie Club. Huh?
I wonder why you said that. You think it's because it's not really state.
Oh, bet we gotta understand. Yeah. Organized crime. I told you that long time ago.
So you did say they were like.
Told you that long time ago. Organized crime. Is that I was lying? Told you if they could see that, you know what I mean. Remember he been here, just like me and you. But he knows what's going on. He's not stupid. I laugh at people. They try to do certain things.
But that's another thing that I have to trust. You did it onto them.
Yeah,
so
that's what I'm. Yeah, yeah. So what I'm saying though is, you know why he say that? Yeah, so I tell people all the time, I mean, I was fucking with my building. So fuck with it, no. Fuck with it, no. See what happened to you. See what happened to you.
People find out, they're gonna make sure you get to the extent, fullest. They're gonna prosecute to the full extent. They're gonna make sure you get what's coming to you. But they're Jews, they do not play around. So I say a lot of niggas is crazy on it. It's crazy how a nigga could delete the video that they was talking about you and try to hide the evidence.
Oh, we
And,
have screen.
and then don't delete the video when they was talking to you before. Delete everything, my nigga. Delete everything. Let me just see that. I went and checked the other day. I said, damn. I mean, why delete that? Delete that. Delete everything.
Not knowing we have screen time.
Yeah, but back to what I was talking about. Charmaine the God, bro. You know, you just put yourself on the hot seat.
You don't really like.
A gangster.
No, everything is like.
Oh,
When you're in a hurry, you're like gone. You're just trying to mellow and think this
and I'm
out.
walking with you. I'm walking. I gotta walk with you.
I'm walking fast.
And nigga said they're
You're gonna give me
gangster.
2 chocolates.
That's why they don't care about
Okay.
them.
Okay.
Good to Bumble Club. No care.
No, we know.
Right.
Yeah, and that's it.
Yeah.
I don't
No,
bother
not
them.
about nobody. Yeah.
That's what I don't.
Exactly. And they know who the thing. They always give me this smile like, like, hey. I'm like, hey, for some reason they always look at me like, hey, smile. Everybody else is just like, these people. But yeah,
You got my ass was so mad. I sent them to that thing from you. So I fucking sent them the thing.
yeah, I know, babe. Just relax. You're good. I know why you're tripping. That's nothing. Then you hear what the doctor said? Once you do that, you got nothing to worry about. Because you have, regardless, they might be whatever, but you got the upper hand. You got leverage. I don't know why you want.
No, this is not my laptop. So funny about
I know. I don't worry. I don't care. That's his problem. But that'll be alright. They could do whatever.
it. That's all. Just sent it to the thing. They got me.
That's their problem. They want to play with themselves and play with whatever they, play with. You know what I mean? Let them do all that. Yo. Yeah, man. Shaman, the guy I didn't like what you did, that thing that you did. Bring up Epstein files, you gotta understand, they're gonna bring up your shit in the next couple of days. By Friday, they're gonna bring you up on that little girl. Donald Trump gonna give her some money to come back and talk about you, nigga. You know who you fucking with. No, because remember when Michelle Obama them was in power, right? There's a Charmaine the guy from Breakfast Club. There's a 15-year-old girl that he slept with. Yes. And then they paid, they kind of like paid, like made him put their own judge in there to help him out and then make him, and then like, so I forgot what they drop it down to. They dropped the charge down to. You know what I mean? But anyway, I think it was Sagittarius, yeah. So yeah, those guys are big. Give that girl the money and bring her back up and say, hey, you want to be rich? Yeah, that's how the world run these days. People are giving people money, so you gotta watch himself for that. Huh? 2015.
How old is he?
Oh, Charmaine Gotti's like 40 something.
How old is it?
He was like in his third, like almost mid 30s when that happened. So he might like they could go. Yeah, that's what that's what I'm saying. He got a lot of niggas on here better watch out. That's a lot of, and then it goes back. Let me show you something. A lot of these niggas ain't nothing wrong with it, y'all. Let me show you. You know what I mean? But in times like this is why I always bring up, be careful. You know what I mean? When you pop up on the live or you post a young girl, you know what I mean, with you. Because I had something like that over here where a man posts up and the man is like, yo, a man linked me and he's like, yo, the man has a, you know what I mean? But then years later, I'm hearing this man. That's I'm like, well, go on. Like, you know what I mean? We got to stop doing those things. As grown man, as a black man, where man is getting, even if you're doing something right, even if you're not doing nothing illegal, you as a man, as a black man, they gonna harm you. They gonna make you look stupid. You know what I mean? Look how they're cloning people. Look, people are saying to Sherman, What's his name? Shannon Sharp. I'm next. You got, you know what I mean? It's just crazy. So you got, as I said, if you got a woman, you know what I mean, that's 10 years older than you a little bit, you know what I mean? The minute you got a woman that's 20 years or more older than you, or 15 years older than you, it's a problem. That doesn't matter what you say or what you want to do. That's a big difference than being with a grown woman.
I mean, you meant to say younger than you.
Yeah,
You said older.
my bad. Younger than you, my bad. You know, if you have a woman, that's the difference between a woman's younger than you and a woman's older than you. Like, they can't really bring those things up. But society, when they know that a woman's younger than a man and they want to get man because they're anti-man, even man is anti-man. I mean, I'm trying to my booger man. So no, they could be like, oh, you know, this and happen and this happened. Even when she's like, oh no, that never happened. We just had a little argument and that, but I want my stuff back. Yeah, they could be like, oh, we can give you your stuff back and you also get this. Bring them to our office, draw this map out, do. So we gotta watch what we do. You know what I mean? That's why I said people gotta watch what they do. This is a different era, different timing. You know, this is not when we was 2006, 2008. You know what I mean? 5 in them times. We gotta be careful what we do. You know what I mean? And you gotta be careful. You broke up with a girl these days and she's younger than you, you better act like everything is good, like you guys are friends and you're always gonna be there for her. And I mean, you see what I'm saying? Real shit. Because boy, I'm telling you, the vibe against man is crazy. You know, it's wild. So I hope Charmaine the God is ready for that. That's what's gonna come to him. Him bringing up an Epstein files and the beautiful bill and da. Beautiful bill had nothing to do with us, bro. It's not taking care of the black community. It's for the Chinese community. Mhm. And the LGBT. That them I try. That's why they're mad. How you gonna mad? Gotta take away money from them people. And you're not mad about them not fixing the schools, invest in the schools and all that stuff. But you're not mad about that. You know, mad about the jobs that are building. How come we wasn't mad about, you know, the youth them getting on job? You know what I'm saying? I ain't mad about that. Everyone taking everything for themselves. Everything for themselves. Mad at that. Mad at that. It's not like if you would have asked Sherman the guy would have been like, yo, you know, percentage of the community, you know what I mean? Thank you. The community is, you know, is whatever, but he never brought that up. He never brought that up. He never brought that up. You know, want to get a bulb too for the thing? Hold on, man. He never brought that up. He never brought that up. So, certainly. He never even brought that up, so I don't know how that gonna work. No lie. I don't know how you know he's gonna bring all that up and acting like not getting too much and getting thing and this so you know grab one of that or the small one or grab two of the small one. Grab to the small one. You know, so yeah. I'm gonna get the laundry the dish soap. What's up, Rice? What's up with it, Rice? What's up with it? Shout out to you and the family, Rice. Much respect, much respect. We here, Rice, chilling. Get myself a blunt and go back in and I mean after this I still have the same weed that I bought from Saturday. And this is done, I'm not smoking no more.
How much is that?
Two something. It's come, I got it. Get a chocolate then. Babe, get a chocolate, please. You're like kind of like, I hate when you do that. Like, tell you to grab something, just grab it and stop questioning. See? Thanks. I say I'm getting you something, just grab it. What are you worrying about? Thank you. This the chocolate you want? You want nothing else? It's good? Yeah, yeah. Charmaine the God has them charges over him. You know, he should know better, because if he's gonna bring that up, you know, I'd rather somebody, it's up to you. I'd rather somebody else bring that up than him, because he's got like pedophilia charges on him over his head that the Democrats helped him got out of. And they helped him got out of that. They're the reason why it wasn't a big thing, no mainstream. You know what I mean? No mainstream media talked about it. Watch what happens now. I'm telling you, watch what happens. Watch what happens then. They gonna get this thing. This guy got like this? Holy shit. Yeah, but yeah, he shouldn't have bring that up. I don't think he should bring that up, as I said. His
Any drinks or anything you want out of the bag or everything?
Everything.
good, good. That was everything. Good, good. Chilling. Got my number. God have mercy. Yeah, man. Yeah, I'm a pun. Okay. No, this is like. Okay.
I put numbers in there.
I got it. We're here for a bit. Yeah. Yeah. It's crazy. Crazy people. I just want to see what he gonna do, or Charmaine the God gonna do. Because them people gonna come at him. Yeah. People, I know. That'd be crazy. But yeah, if I know if y'all can look up the story too if y'all don't believe me. Let me go check out the pedophile charges that he had, and you think the charges that he had, and then they helped him out. This is why people believe Obama and them is in pedophilia too, because they helped him beat that case. They're the reason why that shit wasn't mainstream media so much. So right. Yeah, I mean, so I don't know. They you gotta be careful. That was like a lot of people probably like, oh yes, right. I'm happy Charmaine the God did that, but he put himself in a predicament where they're gonna come at him. Looking at what they call him. You know what I mean? Yeah, I mean, yeah, this is shit crazy. They gonna come at it. I hope he knows. Yeah, they gonna come at it big time. I hope he's ready.
What? You gave her the food? Turn off everything. You turned off everything.
Yeah.
We'll see you in a sec, okay?
Mm-hmm. And it's just staying alive. Being good.
What I'm saying.
Staying alive, being a gingerbread man. You know the thing, him know your uncle too, eh? Yeah. But he's more of like, you see what I'm saying? He don't walk like, you know what I mean? So, I hear it. The weather is better than, I know the weather's not that hot today. A bit better. Fucking hungry. Hungry. I say get a Philly, but I buy one from the store. I buy one this time. And they, you know, they want to up the price and do what they want to do. Let's go with me, man. Let's go with me, man. Go with me. Yeah, yo. Yeah, Rice, what's going on? What y'all got going on, Rice? Yeah, I'm probably getting ready to put down your daughter right now. Well, shit. Condolence again, my nigga. My condolence to you again. You know, fuck, I could just hard, fucking. A lot of people going through some shit right now. A lot of stuff. They're not going through some stuff. They have family members that are going through some serious stuff. We just don't say nothing. Shit, we just, any day, anything could happen. We just preparing for the worst. You know what I mean? We could, you know, people just don't say nothing. Feel something. Okay, right. So I feel you. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm sorry I keep talking shit. His mom was gonna go talking. She's like, God, what if you scared?
Yeah. Niggas on here. And I gotta say this, yo. Enforce it, yo. You gotta come up. If you want something to say something to Rise Food Stamp or you could come up, bro. You watch everything that Rise said.
Just shoot like a hawk.
And everything that we said, but you want him to come in and voice your opinion on nothing. You know what I mean? So I'm like, bro, I understand why when y'all are blocked. You know, I gotta ask you two about this. I gotta comment. Now, if you guys are blocked and people don't want you, why do you guys tag people into stuff? You know, someone blocks you and don't want, you know what I mean? Stop sending, unnecessary tags, yo. Can't come out in your life. You block me, so I'm gonna tag you. You're it. You know what I mean? So I don't know. I saw that niggas was cool with you and try to bring you around and said, I'm good. So me and Cooper's like, nah, we good, yo. We're not fucking with this nigga. This nigga crazy. You know what I mean? Real talk. Real shit. Straight up, bro. You crazy. You gotta relax yourself, dude. And then I said, that's what happened with the community where y'all don't, You know, instead of talking with each other, y'all wanna play this and that. Like, bro, like I said, wait till September comes. I mean, I'm getting myself, you know, somebody gonna be helping, gonna be working with me on this. A lot of these shit that you guys are doing, like tag and unnecessary shit. Trust me, I understand how YouTube does that. You see, I'm pretty sure they should be able to see who you block. And if they could sit there and watch somebody post something and you can say, oh, violating the content or this video is not certified for monetization, then you can see who all the people who are blocked. You know what I mean? All you guys use your tools and your AIs for that. Instead of using them for the wrong thing to scam people and take their money. You know what I mean? Because that's what's happening. The tools that you guys are telling them to people, when people connect their bank, they're overcharging them and taking money. And that you guys are recommending the people to use. That's why you guys switch up last week. Oh, we don't want that. We just want it for the shorts. But you guys made it a week ago that's what because you guys doing a scam. I mean, so if someone's tagging you into stuff that is blocked and you know that as a channel, you should have all right. Don't act like you can't see it or it's, you know, it's a private information that there's nothing that anybody does. Email is not private. Okay? It's not private. If you guys wanted to, you guys could shut down the page and do all that stuff. So you guys should know. You guys are going overboard now thing when you guys know people are block people. Because I hear Ringo complain about it too. And I say he make a good point. You know, if I block you and we're not friends no more, why is you allowed to tag me into stuff? That's a good point. You shouldn't be able to tag me into stuff if I don't fuck with you no more. I don't like you. You know what I mean? And as I said, that attitude, the only reason why you're doing that, because other people who I used to argue with 2 summers ago was doing that. You know what I mean? Some of you guys just can't give it up, yo. Don't give it up. Don't give it up. Don't give it up. Just grow up, dude. You know what I mean? Grow up. Grow up, bro. You need to go back to the island, yo.
He's not even from
And
the
see how
island.
Rastaman lives. No, his people are from the island.
He hasn't been there, I guarantee.
His uncle's dead stamp Jamaican. That nigga speaks Jamaican. Raw, like his patois is raw.
That's not his uncle. That's someone who's stupid.
So that's someone else.
That's not his uncle.
Yo, they all live around there. That's where
Exactly. People.
No, babe. You see where he lives? Like 2 blocks away from him. You got like a whole Jamaican section there where like it's like Eglinton. Look at Jamaica, them call it.
That's
Right
not
in
his,
LA, right over there. Yeah, you got a little spot over there where they got all them Jamaican.
yeah,
They
and
call
that's
it,
where
it's
he
like,
went to try and show you that he knows Jamaican, but he's not really a real one. He's all about American this.
I know for a fact because I got family that live in LA that are Jamaican.
No,
So
but
that's
he
why I
is
know.
not.
That's why I know like half an hour, like where he live in LA, especially LA. The Jamaicans them over there, like they're fucked up. That's why such man hide them face. I mean, that's a lot of y'all that come on here and talk. Go where this nigga live and talk like that. Talk like that. Why does she gotta do all that? Yeah. Holy shit, yo. People don't want a dog on their property, yeah. Holy bro. Yeah, but man, yeah, too much of that. Too much tag, yo. If you block me and you know what I mean? You talk about me and you say you don't fuck with me, I'm not gonna tag you into nothing. I'm gonna turn my camera and say what I gotta say. And even if you post it,
He's watching right now.
even if you post it on your channel, niggas are gonna watch it. I'm trying to tell y'all, y'all that's crazy. Y'all just put yeah. Oh.
Make sure you turn off the stove.
What?
Turn off the stove, right?
Yeah, did you ask him that? That's what I called you to ask.
He's eating. I'm probably not supposed to.
Nah.
You turn up the stove, right?
Yeah, you gotta watch. Yeah, and then for say, yo, you just like tag them niggas, yo. You in that area, yo. Tag them niggas to their shit. I mean, tell them niggas how you feel. I mean, tag me into shit that I don't want. I mean,
Remember, he said God's work mysteriously. You better watch him.
yeah, you talk about God work mysteriously. You know, God, you know what I mean? What kind of Rasta man talks about God? No, seriously. You gotta know your roots, bro. You know what I mean? Because Rastafarian said, Jah. Them not say God. Or them say, yo, Selassie. So I want to know, what the hell is you talking about? You said God don't make mysterious ways and you talking shit about rice? I felt that was kind of like, you have dreadlocks and you're not even using Jah or Selassie. So I'm saying that is the term. You know what I mean? That's what you should be using. So, I mean, that's a term that them niggas use, them Rastafari and Jamaican use in LA. It's Selassie and Jah. Selassie they kill every time. They're serious. Brooklyn too. New York, Flatbush, Queens. The term is Selassie.
Hey.
Oh, this got a lot of people drinking. Do that. Them did all the thing I smoke the pipe. I buy a car some that. Yeah, Philly. Get me one of those things. Yeah. You're gonna bring it home. You're gonna come back home. That's not gonna I'm just at the store. I'll be what's going on? Yeah, tell them what you saying. I mean, yeah. I ain't gonna say nothing to him, man. Where I know, yo. I know. I don't know what's wrong with it. Right. But I said, I just think it's that he will trying to use that as a content when he hasn't been around us or been in our life or even been on the panel. Like a lot of you guys sit in the background and you guys mad because you don't have a IQ or a person people you could talk to. You know what I mean? It has to be bad. If it's not drama, some of you guys don't want to be around. You don't want to listen to it. But when we're talking good things and we're sharing, you know what I mean, family values, and, street values or whatever, or, or what you should do as a man or as a family man. I notice a lot of you guys get so mad. Why? You know what I mean? Angry. Frugal Mama, what's good? What's good? Shout out to you. Shout out to you. Shout out to you, myself and respect, lady. Shout out to you, Leo. Happy belated birthday. I see you. You know what I mean? But yeah, man, it's just wild, yo, that a lot of y'all could do that. You know, it's crazy. It's crazy to me. It is crazy. You don't want, like, don't tag. Someone blocks you, that's how I notice a lot of y'all. A lot of y'all will get blocked and can't come in the live, and then y'all just hit the tag button. Just, Like, bro, why do you gotta do so much tags, dog? You know what I mean? I'm pretty sure if you say food stamp, I'm gonna holler at you for a second. He's not gonna talk. He's gonna talk to you. Like, come on, yo. Come
Them
on.
LA people make themselves look bad.
Yeah,
All of them.
no, but Rice, I blocked the man. The man just comes and just tag me into some stuff. Like, you know, you can't comment, you can't, but you tag, and he's been doing that. And he's not the one that started that. You know what I mean? He's following somebody because, you know, they was on, he just tag stuff and put stuff and tag people into it. But I'm like, why did you do that? It had nothing to do with me. So you just looking for attention. I see stuff like that, I'm like, man, it's too much. Looking for attention, dog. I don't have time for that. Keep them tags to yourself, man. Please. If you gotta test me, you just on some had nothing to do with you. Nothing to you acting like Rice was ever talked about you or said you anything. Or ever said nothing about your family or anything. You guys just like to pick up stuff on top of your head and just like, it kills me. And this is why the community is where it is, because the people who are just in the background, that's all will take up someone else's drama or use somebody's name to create drama and acting like they in it. Because in their mind they think they're I'm in it. He's talking about me or they paying attention. No, you watching us. You looking out tagging us on. So we don't every time I go to a video, this video is tagging. I don't need that, bro. That we get tagged. Oh, I don't need that. You don't see how we are tagging. Yeah.
You said cannot deliver? That's bad.
What? How about you for you? We gotta stop with these tags, yo. Enforcer, yo. You're a grown ass man, dog. Not a kid. You're a grown ass man. Leave it alone. Tell you, I'm gonna tell you, yo, anybody that, I gotta say this, right? I know this. Demo said this, and Coop said this, right? Any nigga that this nigga Hardy brings around become retarded and just obsessed with people and just think that they could do shit because they came in with him and they used to ride with him, so they think they could do whatever they want. I mean, a lot of retarded niggas. It's the truth. It's the truth. It's the truth, yo. I mean, all the people that he brought around are just like troublemakers, and they just do dumb shit. All of them do dumb shit. The only person that don't do dumb shit, Nebraska, and you know what I mean, and Kush, and what's his name? C Money. Them niggas laugh, but they don't do dumb shit. Swear to God, they don't do dumb shit. And niggas are not gonna try to police you, you know what I mean? Real shit. Niggas on here, bro. Niggas that side of California, that's one of the police niggas. You know what I mean? Real shit. So you don't see them niggas no more. There's too much police activity going on. There's way too much police activity going on. I mean, if you think I'm lying, ask Dre. Ask Dre. You heard Dre said some slick shit long time ago. There's too much police activities going on around. You know what I mean? Even that nigga saying that there's too much police activities going on. You know what I mean? When you Google and you put and bringing this too much, it doesn't fit. You know what I mean? The you know, and what we used to, and what we, you know what I mean? So after a while, yeah. You know what I mean? So it's a light bulb. Here, let me put. I gotta put it in, Jan. A lot of police activities going on, yes. You know, real shit, real talk. Niggas been doing police activities. Like I said, any nigga that brought niggas around, retarded. Niggas that started shit, pay styles, retarded. I mean, trolls for no reason. You know what I mean? And as I said, I take credit for myself because I brought retarded niggas around too. That's one of them. You know what I mean? But you know, when you all the whole community knows. You know what I mean? You know, niggas brought and niggas that brought on the most retarded niggas is that nigga. You know what I mean? Niggas that do retarded shit. That what we wasn't doing back in 2014. Shit. And niggas that came around with them niggas. They felt like they had to do it because they know that nigga. He's the president, so we gonna do what we want because he brought us around. That's why certain niggas act like that. I mean, real shit. You are what you eat. Mm-hmm. Sorry. Niggas are calling niggas broke. I don't have a job. I sit there and I collect their girls' welfare money. Mm-hmm. Retarded nigga. As I said, mm-hmm. A lot of niggas fucked up, but it's them niggas like that nigga right there. Like, you know, them two niggas right there. Not so bad of, you know what I mean? But to make the problem where you guys are in the background and call up niggas and tell them, because I heard people tell me about pay styles all the time. Well, you know, chef, when you're in the food stamp is on.
When you're done eating? You're done eating? Yeah. When you're done, it's not this thing.
And you guys are in there, pay styles will hit up Heidi and tell them, turn the camera on. Chef is on it. Or he does the same shit with food stamp, purple keys. Anybody he was friends with. I mean, the Woods. I mean, they will tell you he was doing that shit too. Every time I'm on, he will come, make a thumbnail, you know what I mean, and set it because he knows I was on. But that's how he is to make his problem, not his problem. He's making someone's problem his problem. Retarded. Yeah. That's why I didn't mind. And people will talk to me and go talk to them because I know somebody was gonna come back and say something to me. Yeah, because that's what niggas are doing, some hating shit. Mm-hmm. Oh, turn the camera on. Chef and Rice and Hazy on. Yeah, I mean, they're over there. Who does that? If that person has a problem, that person is upset. That's what I said. Y'all are obsessing on different type of levels on here. I don't know why y'all do that. Why y'all get out of that?
Would you eat your food?
Actually, straight retarded.
You have a few. No,
Straight retarded.
Wait, I'm gonna open it.
I'm not gonna lie.
No. No, what's your mind? Yeah.
Straight retarded, man.
Just let you know, I don't give you the whole thing. You take it and go.
Good talk.
That's enough.
Nigga that
Take this and go.
nigga that will get up. You know what I mean? And make a name. about me, Dave, guys, and put it on the next man community page or a thumbnail. If he's the one that did the horse mouth, right? And then when him post up and start naming his title. That's what he does. He watches like in person too. He watches every live. Every fucking live. Tired ass nigga. All y'all niggas retarded niggas came up on one nigga. Only got one retarded nigga around. That was it. That was it. This one's not that bad. There's one. Actually, that's why I give it a heads up. As I said, Kinchilla was the first person to ask me, Chef, are you sure about this nigga? Yeah. I swear to God, Kinchilla will tell you. Kinchilla will tell you. I think I mix it up. That's why niggas get mad at me, because I speak the facts. I mix it up. There and there, but yeah. And this big niggas around because they came and tell you. You know? Tired. And the only reason why niggas brought them around because they want to make the community all about them. So they bring these niggas around to ruin us, ruin the community so they can have it for themselves. So look where it got them. Nowhere. Nowhere. Target. Target shit. Target, yeah. Like I said, target shit. And police shit. I'm not gonna lie about it. I'm happy that I'm not computer, yeah. A lot of crazy stuff going on, yeah. Y'all know it. Y'all know this. A lot of crazy stuff. That's crazy. So people allow it. People allow these things. And some of y'all are ashamed. I can see it in y'all faces. Shame, shame, shame in your game. You know what I mean? Real talk. A lot of y'all don't know how to be around women y'all age, which is sad. When we got grown people like myself and what's his name again? That nigga, the nigga with the body I was talking about on that nigga right there, Dre. When them niggas see shit like that, they don't like shit like that. You know what I mean? Especially when you got daughter that age, nigga. You know what I mean? That's why I said a lot of y'all don't look up for y'all friends. Y'all look up for yourself. Y'all don't look up. Y'all don't care what a wife or a girlfriend thinks. That's why a lot of y'all do sucker shit and retarded shit. You know what I mean? Straight retarded shit and sucker shit. I don't fly like that. I mean, I don't fly on that radar, that low radar. I niggas do dumb shit like that. Jumping. Y'all niggas gonna find them when Christmas comes. And then parties come and you gotta go to school and teachers looking at them white lady looking at you weird and all the other shit. Y'all gonna find out. Y'all gonna. I'm telling y'all. You know what I mean? Y'all gonna find out though.
You have some more. I'm not doing your whole bag. I want you to sleep tonight.
Yeah. A lot of y'all don't care.
No, it doesn't work like that. So now give you a whole bag of candy.
Real talk, man. A lot of niggas come around and do some dumb shit.
There you go.
Acting like they was funny, but they were doing retarded shit.
Way more.
Come here.
So always,
Okay.
you know what I mean?
Exactly. You're
Real
being
shit.
greedy.
I'm paranoid.
Whole thing. Look,
Gummy bears.
niggas
Take
came
care,
around and
nigga.
ruined relationship with Mackin, right? A lot of niggas had a good relationship with Mackin, and niggas ruined that shit. You know what I mean?
Oh my
Nigga,
god.
and like a lot of niggas, that's how niggas is. Niggas around here, black man. You see what I'm saying? That's what I say. A lot of these niggas don't know who their friends is. They allow these retarded ass niggas to come around.
Take it and take it.
That's why niggas was like, oh, could you hang on with Rice? Right? You hang on with Rice and you don't hang on with me? And Rice is one of the smartest niggas on the fucking from the playroom. Real talk. Real shit. A lot of niggas smart. A lot of niggas show your smart days when they came over and they could talk. Or they could listen. That they not just about talking about your baby mama or talking about, you know, crazy shit. You know, a lot of niggas don't want to hear nothing. Has to do with the build community. Because at the end of the day, they'll spend. We'll see how niggas do it on here. You know what I mean? That's the only thing certain niggas said real. Niggas will hide their money. Niggas will spend their girl money and hide their money. A lot of you niggas on here is like that. Mm-hmm. Sorry. Is it a fact? Huh? About the big one. About the big one. I'm still not right.
You're my
I'm telling you. Doing the whole shit, making fun of niggas' girl, and niggas on show they girl and all that. Mm-hmm. Talking about people's kids and people don't even see, you know what I mean? Niggas got see screenshots of their kids, talk about their kids, but choose not to. You know what I mean? Because not everybody stoop that low. Some people on here, coming. Man, real low. And we find out how low their IQ was when they was talking about kids. And I'm putting up, you know what I mean? Laundromat and address.
Yeah.
And letting people boost them up in the background.
Right.
I mean, not knowing that they ruined their reputation.
Right.
I mean, what is it? Them same niggas are the same one I'm going to chill with people we don't like. I mean, real crazy. Because they don't want to get beat up in their neighborhood. You see that switch?
Yeah.
Niggas will act like they're friends with you, but the minute they know somebody in their neighborhood that could bring it to them, you know what I mean? And that will step to them, they'll you know what I mean? Real shit. They'll switch up on them. They'll switch up on them. Some niggas don't even give a fuck. They do not care. Niggas will talk about their daughter, their mama. They still allow that nigga. They'll still try to turn around and talk about you and try to make you look stupid. And hang around with the nigga and talk about their mama, their daughters, and rich death and all that stuff and on their kids and all that stuff. And spreading propaganda about their kids. As I said, a lot of these niggas, this is why people said black people have kids for money in America, because it's true. A lot of y'all don't defend y'all kids, don't stand up. Yeah, I mean, how you gonna let a man come chill with you when he was talking about your kids and your daughter and you know what I mean? That's why I said a lot of y'all, man, sad, dog. Sad. I can't believe it in 2025. I said someone is stunned. Yeah. Sad. Right. Sad. Mm-hmm.
baby.
That's what I said. You know? How do y'all expose yourself? Y'all show y'all true colors. I mean, and y'all show y'all true colors. What you like, what you into, what you're about. Mm-hmm. That's why a lot of y'all shouldn't be talking about people. A lot of y'all should be stop talking about people and start, telling you if you're a friend that you can't tell them what's the right way, but you're in a quick to turn and talk about somebody and joke about somebody and call and laugh about somebody, hee hee ha, and not telling your friend what's right, and that you shouldn't be doing that. And if your wife is not looking at that as like, oh, that's kind of weird, then you already know what type of woman she was when she was growing up. In fact, real shit. Like I said, my woman says certain things, I'm like, all right, baby, you don't gotta say it once. I mean, we're good. As long as she said that don't look right, I said, yeah, all right, baby, you ain't gotta say it no more. Real shit, that's what a real woman does. Mm-hmm. Especially a good-looking, beautiful woman. She ain't got to chase the clock, but so chase her. A big difference.
Those are not all yours, those too late for all. You go share with your brother.
So.
Go share gummy bears.
Crazy.
How he has his own back.
Real is the real, huh?
What's the orange? What's the orange?
Real is the real.
Ones?
A lot of y'all looking strange. A lot of y'all do certain things like, wow.
Where are you going, Jen? You can't give him one that you chew.
Oh, you got it.
You're gonna give him one that you didn't chew, right?
A lot of y'all show me that.
Look.
You guys will look the other way. You know what I mean? Especially if it's your friend and somebody that you know. You will look the other way. Mm-hmm.
You just found the real.
Mm-hmm.
Bro, you're making me look mad.
Mm-hmm. Exactly. Like what Miss T said. You be the real boy and say, bro. You know what I mean? Such and such. You know? My kids and my wife is over here worrying. I wonder what's going on. Like, you know what I mean? Making me look some type of way. A lot of y'all niggas don't come out and say that. But y'all were quick is gonna say that about the next man. I mean, you know? That's right. A lot of y'all foots in y'all mouth.
That's the thing they always say who you chose is who you are.
It foots in your mouth. Real talk. I don't do none of that. I don't do none of that. Real tapa, I don't kill it. We don't do none of that. I mean, you could do it, but, you know. I was kind of weird. Weirdo. The weirdos.
That makes you look bad.
Mm-hmm. None of y'all ain't gonna make me look bad. Ain't gonna make me.
Yeah, you had it all. How much more do you
Bad
need?
little talk.
No more. Wait. Take something out your gummy bears.
Looks suspect. Look kind of weird. Weird shit. A lot of weird shit.
Yes.
Yeah.
Gummy bears inside. Oh, no.
If it was other people, it would have been a main topic for like months. It would have been months. I'm just showing you what's going on or what or what a left turn. This community took left turn like that. Mm-hmm. Right? Good talk. People don't say no. And it's not like these are fabrication where, you know, if you're willing to call somebody a name that you made up, that's fabrication. When you see something in front of you, that's real. You know what I mean? It's happening now in front of you. And you're going to make a joke because someone else making it and fabricate it and use it, but you don't say nothing about the stuff that's going on in front of you that's real. You don't question it. You know what I mean? We gonna go to the bar and drink? Well, no. That's weird, huh?
Don't eat there, go bother your brother.
That's weird.
You had you.
You guys are weird.
Me? You had enough. You're not getting no more.
I gotta say, you know, a man. Shout out to all of my niggas that are going around getting coochie and whatever, doing their own thing. But they know the real deal. You know what I mean? Certain shit you do, you get it, and you don't bring it to the public. Especially at a certain age. You're not doing anything wrong. Because it's not illegal. It's just that, you know what I mean? If you got your job watching, you know, anything watching, you're going to be looking weird. You know what I mean? You got your job watching. And they're telling you your job. That, yo, you got a man at this age and they're going to look at you weird. They're going to let you go. They're going to fire you. Because, you know what I mean? That's how it is today. Especially if somebody makes up a lie and says, makes up a lie. Especially when it comes to, they're going to make, you know what I mean? The favor going to go, whatever. The favor going to go in the show.
It's not even yours.
I just pour my juice on the girl trying to jack me. It's not going in their favor.
Everything's
It's been something to watch you guys. That's why I'm happy I never meet some of you guys in real life. Some of you guys would probably look like moving like that. Some of you guys would probably like, you know, have a camera in the bathroom and all that other stuff. Weird shit. Weird shit, yo. Weird shit.
Oh, stop. You're not having your brothers. You guys have your own, right? You ate that and that. You greedy little sister. No, you're not getting them, right there. I said no.
Weird. Weird. Let's say. Don't really add it up.
Too yucky or something.
Then why are you eating them? They're gummy bears. You wanted them.
Way, you know.
No, I love it.
A lot of you guys, I'm sure, like I said, there's nothing wrong, but you know, in a man's world, you gotta know. I know y'all don't know to move like a man. You know?
Tell me.
Man, stop playing with it, okay? Stop.
A lot of y'all don't know how to move like man, and you know,
Can you stop?
a man doesn't really put everything out there and shows everything. You know? Good talk. I'm crazy out here, man. Suspect. Oof. Suspect right here looking crazy. Vivi, what's going on, bro? Shout out to you, sir. Shout out to you. Much love and respect. I see you, bro. I see you. Much love. Much. Big up yourself. I see you. I see you, sir. Yeah, man. That's why you gotta respect. You know, you gotta respect when. You gotta respect, you know, if a woman says, you know, I'm single, because they know they're not gonna play with themselves. They're not gonna, you know, get themselves in something that, or a single man, you know what I mean? That no, because they're not trying to play with nobody's feelings. They're too old for that.
Why do you doing that?
I mean, not too old, but you know, they're at a,
I want to say daddy.
they're at an age, you know, at an age where they're not playing kiddies game. What's up?
There's no more.
There's nothing in there. Where are you?
You already have enough candy inside.
You know, so yeah.
I don't put on it with candy.
Okay, I don't care. Move on. Fine, have a pen?
Babe, I just told you, if you look here, it's right here.
Right there. Oh.
Look in the bag. I gave it to you. You didn't get back to me.
Yeah, that's right. That's what I know it was in something without trying to. Right, you did put it in my.
Nothing for and it's better. Oh,
Just put it. I got it. Y'all, a lot of y'all, man, put yourself in you know, you gotta put yourself, you know, in. We gotta we gotta set a standard for yourself. As I said, even if you're getting a little, you know, a little thing attention, you gotta make, you know. But you know, as I said, you try to show off in somebody on this, you might put a disgrace. You might put a, you know, niggas don't look at your fun. As I said, and Rice always said it. Niggas always think they're showing off in somebody, exposing somebody, end up exposing yourself. It's the true shit. You think you're doing something and trying to make somebody mad. You're making yourself look bad.
Come here.
Making yourself look bad.
why are you playing with the candy?
That's why I don't want to give her no more. Making yourself look bad. Looking like it's so dull.
Oh, it's not open.
You know, you're making yourself look bad.
You come here, let's go.
When you're going around trying to troll people, yeah, she needs to settle down.
Let's go relax. Let's go
You know, you're making yourself look bad. Remember that.
Yes.
What kind of movie?
Y'all going around thinking, oh, sad to say, y'all making yourself look bad.
Sonic.
Sonic?
Yes, this is Sonic movie. Yay! Let's get you on it.
That movie. That movie.
Making yourself look bad.
No.
Wait, Sonic. What?
Real talk. Making yourself look bad. Real talk. Making yourself look bad. As I said, people do stuff out of anger and, you know, clout, and ruin their own reputation. Because they, you know, crazy foul. I say grown man, married man, a woman at work with kids. You see what I'm saying? Especially that got responsibility. Look at certain things and say, what the hell is that? You know, you can't cuss that person out. You can't say nothing about him. There's no punk in that. There's no, you know, name calling. There's no punk in that. There's no in that man, what he thinks about how you carry yourself as a grown man, because that man carry himself to a standard. It was, you know, to his neighborhood, to, you know, his girl, his wife, his kids, whoever. And a lot of y'all you know, I don't know. Disappointing, big disappointment. I kind of. But the way y'all carry yourself, it's making others look and think some type of way, you know. So that's how y'all live, and that's how y'all want to carry yourself. Remember, you know, not everybody them carry themselves like y'all. And just like what I said, it's strange. Just strange things going on around this. Strange things going on. Strange things are happening. Yeah. Woo. Come over here. Sit over here. Can't wait. Y'all don't understand, man. Us, man, people look at us, man, and that's like every man. Every man. People look at us as, you know, as a threat. Especially when we're out here trying to, like, you know, doing certain things and promote certain sex appeal. You know. Yeah. We're out here trying to do certain things and, you know, it's a big thing. Big. You gotta pay attention to what you're doing, who's around you, who you're doing. A lot of you guys, you know what I mean? If you even get a fucking new tooth, you have to put it on the camera and tell the world. You know, a lot of you guys get caught up in the trolls. And they ring you guys up and tell you to go do something, you jump up and do it. You know what I mean? Which I see a savage say it all the time. I don't know why space size don't leave me. Y'all always trying to get me to go on when you guys are on. I mean, real shit. That's how people do. People do these things. And you're not even paying attention to them when they're doing it. But it's funny to hear it, though. You know what I mean? That's what I'm trying to show you. A lot of these people around here, they just have a thing in their soul, like, you know, they can't stand to see you do you. You know what I mean? They can't stand to see you do you. That's it. They can't stand to see you do you. All the people around here. Instead of letting you do you. They can't stand to see you being you and you do you. Right, crazy. But, man, oh man. Crazy. It's crazy. A lot of strange stuff. A lot of strange stuff. A lot of strange shit. A lot of strange stuff is going on. A lot of strange stuff is going on around this motherfucker. A lot of it. Mm-hmm. A lot of crazy stuff going on. Crazy. A lot of crazy stuff going on. Crazy stuff. That's how the community looking at it. I told you, people ruin the community. They want to be the king of. You know what I mean? Niggas would let it down. You know what I mean? when you put yourself through it, you know, man. Sad. Okay, shout out to everybody that have outside, you know, offers and jobs and, you know, business and, you know, stuff like that. You know, if you got you know that. Good. If you're just on YouTube, just I don't know why people can waste their time. If you're not doing it and get a little, even if it's $150 a month for this shit, you know, why? You know, why? What's the point of doing it? If everybody's doing it for something. Everybody's doing it for something. And if you're not doing it like that, what's that? Everybody's on a platform where they're doing something. Buy something, promote something. Motherfuckers would see me and write something, bring a phone down. That's to say, hey, they lie. They do this and you need to jump on because they lie. You need to hit this button and the hack button and all that stuff. People are crazy on it. That's because you got crazy stuff. But that's where that retarded should come in and you see who's really retarded, who's really got issues. If you're listening, if you're a person as a viewer and you're watching this and you're hearing somebody saying that, you're like, damn. So you know, you're that obsessed that you'll call somebody and tell them like, yo, you know, I can't get in his life, so turn your camera on because they won't let me in their life, and you know what I mean. We you know, like what? Terrorized a long time ago. A lot of these niggas, they come around and they do a certain thing, and that's why I fall into the trap. I talk a lot of these niggas, you know what I mean. You know, a lot of these niggas is acting like they're cool and doing shit behind the scene. And a lot of people are okay with it. Okay with it. They show you what there is. You know, shit be crazy. But God, it'd be crazy. Crazy. I'm gonna roll up right now, yeah. Roll up right now, Hazy. Fucking eat this boneless curry chicken and white rice. Busted my belly, dog. Oof. You know. Yeah, people. It's people on here are like that. Straight haters. Straight jealous. No reason. And they'll sit in the back and hate. And then niggas will allow them to hate. You know what I mean? But as soon as they start saying, you know what I mean? Allow them to hate. And niggas will bring them around because they hating on you. You see what I'm saying? Real shit. A lot of niggas expose themselves in this bitch. What's up? A lot of you niggas bring on these haters around because they hating on you. The minute they start beefing, you'll see the difference. Mm-hmm. I don't show a hater. I mean, I find that you're a big time hater. I mean, like I see a lot of y'all become haters. That's why y'all so sour. I mean, a lot of y'all expose y'all that y'all was haters. And y'all, you know what I mean? Y'all, a lot of y'all haters. A lot of y'all top swingers that don't come around no more haters. Y'all expose y'all. You know what I mean? But y'all hate for no reason, but y'all don't care. It's a miserable lifestyle that y'all live. That's why. That's how y'all was hating on people. I mean, a lot of y'all live lies. So, you know, y'all, I could live in my apartment and turn my camera and go live because I'm not lying about what's going on where I live. Whatever. You know what I mean? My shit, my business still runs. You know what I mean? I don't lie about it. I don't gotta pretend that I'm a. You know what I mean? Yeah. You know what I'm saying? Real shit. That's how people talk shit about people work and how people have to work. And they never had a job. Never had a job. So how you get tax money? If you ain't never had a job in your life. A lot of y'all be government assistance ass motherfuckers. You know what I mean? And you're acting like y'all doing something. See what I'm saying? A lot of y'all. Over here, niggas on assistance, they still have to work. Get welfare, the new rule is if you're on welfare, you gotta work. You gotta bring in more money than the welfare is giving. And when they find you're bringing in more, guess what? They start giving you a little bit. They cut you. You know what I mean? A lot of y'all sit there and talk about people and won't have a job. How do your kids eat? You know what I mean? Where do your kids eat? If you could work as a man in your house and do something to put food on your table, that's why people's making like it's illegal to work or it's wrong to get up and get a job or it's wrong to put food on their table for their kids. Nothing wrong with that. You know what I mean? So that's why I said some of y'all man, not real men. Some of y'all women, not real women. As long as y'all man, husband is okay and wife is okay, y'all okay. Y'all allow the fucker, y'all allow, you know what I mean? None of that. I said a lot of y'all do police work. You know what I mean? A lot of y'all acting like y'all doing shit, but it's police work. And that's why a lot of niggas fall back because a lot of police work is going on. Real shit. A lot of niggas. Because niggas tell niggas in you know what I mean? And then niggas tell me and then it comes around. Like that's why I respect the playroom because the playroom community, the PS4 is this shit. The nigga will say something to a nigga and put something on the PS4 and say, hey man, the community never used to be like that. You know what I'm saying? I remember when Hazy came on here, this nigga had the wife. Man, I was watching the shit with Hazy. And I'm like, damn man, I'm looking. Hey, that's the video that you're showing me the shit what you were selling with the winemaker and all that shit, nigga. Bro,
Oh yeah.
That video is still on my list, bro. When you have the shades on, you got the shades on with the hat. Them times your beard wasn't even that long yet.
Right. Hey yo, my shit was short as a motherfucker at first. All right. What's good, man? Salute TMG. Salute everybody.
My nigga got shoes. I said, my nigga got shoes and everything. My nigga got the whole work. You know what I'm saying? I know Hazy now how to get it, yo. I know, like, you know what I mean? I know, yo. So I know niggas.
I'm ready to get some more shoes and shit too.
The nigga ain't gotta worry about. You see what I'm saying? Cause niggas know real shit. You know what I mean? Because real shit, like them the same shit them niggas over here, like, yeah, I mean, real shit. Niggas know where the right spot just to get them and get them. All that shit is
Hold
real.
on 1 second, yo. Let me get this gas. I'm right here.
Real, yeah. All of that shit is real. So, yeah, people. Yeah. Crazy. Watch what you're doing on here.
What are you doing? Do you need anything over there? Oh my god, I can't do it.
Why is she trying to go to the bag?
Today, there's no more tools for you.
So I don't know why you put it there.
There's nothing in there.
There's nothing in there?
There is. Nothing's in here. See, it's all gone.
No.
Yes, it is gone. It's done. Get out of my stuff.
I'm telling you.
Lord.
It's dead. Go ahead. I don't care. That's dead anyway. That's like 2 seconds.
What?
What?
You said we're dead?
You say you're not dead. You dead. Fucking mean this little girl is mean.
There you go. Go.
Mean.
You want a Sonic on? And I put
I'm
it
telling
on
you
and you're
that.
not watching it. So you don't watch it, my machine.
Niggas look at man weird. And I was saying this. right? A lot of niggas might not notice this, but as I said, that's what I was telling my girl. Like, she's like, "Oh, you don't like talking to the people?" I said, "Babe, I like talking to people. I'm just playing my role." She's like, "What do you mean by that?" Like half of these people, when they walk in there, even a man, they want to talk to a woman. You know what I mean? They want to see a woman, just like the Diddy trial. It shows you a lot. Diddy had to get his lawyer. They wouldn't want the man lawyer to talk to the girl. You know what I mean? You got to get a woman to do that. That's why in your business and you running it as an establishment in today's world, you best not have more women. You best not have more men than women, because they're gonna look at you as kind of sexist or something. Real shit. They're gonna be like, "Oh, we got so much man back here. It was all the ladies." You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Because that's just the world's run like that. You know, where your building inspector could be a lady. What are you gonna say? What is a woman gonna tell you to do? You know, what else? Your food inspector, a woman. What are you gonna say? Oh, it's a woman. Don't send a food inspector. She's a woman. That's how the world runs. But now, at your job, right? And as I said, you know, that's why you don't put everything. That's why you don't put everything on camera, because you don't know. You could have a woman as a supervisor, a woman as a manager, and then she's seen you. Even if she sees you in the street and she'd be like, "Oh," she looked at you and look at your girl and thinking, "Oh," you know what I mean? Right there, they're judging you because you're black. First of all, you're a black man, you're gonna be judged. And first of all, a woman, that's what a woman is. You know what I mean? A woman will try to hit on your girl and say some crazy shit. "Oh, that's a cute girl," you know what I mean? Not knowing that that's just like, you know what I mean? If you don't say nothing, then she gonna take it further than that. You see what I'm saying, Hazy? Because that's what a woman is. So, like, yo, I'm trying to tell y'all, be careful how y'all do things. You know, be careful. Like I said, you could be whatever. You could be at a mechanic shop, and someone will come to inspect the place. You think they're gonna send a man? They sending a female. So, yeah, I mean, that's how the world works. Look around. Even look what's going on. Why do you think Trump has female? You think Trump had so much females when he was in power when he last time around? Look how much females he has in power now. You know what I mean? Donald Trump did not have so much. I'm just trying to show what time we in. You gotta go with the time, man. You know what I mean?
Hey, yo, he playing the shit out, people. Boy, this shit is too funny.
Yeah. It's time. You gotta have. You gotta have a woman that's calling the shots. You gotta have a woman around that know what she's doing. You know what I mean? Because if you have a business right now that's running with just beer, man, they're gonna feel some type of way. That's how they look at things. That's why it's good to have you know, smart people around you know certain things. You said about Trump not playing the people like Hazy?
What? Doing what?
You saying he playing a hell lot of people, Trump?
Yeah, I mean, just with all of this shit, with this media shit, they don't get it. They don't get it. They, you know, they been set up. All of the shit that don't make sense that's been reported.
Yeah.
They been set up to report wrong on it. And then when they report wrong, they going after them.
Right.
Cause you gotta be an upstanding journalist these days. You can't just be running around saying anything. Them days over.
Right.
But they keep on doing it.
Some people
I gotta finish watching the shit because Candace was talking about Trump today too, but I only saw a part of it. I was bouncing around and shit. Matter of fact, I came over here and I was watching that Miami Summer League playoff shit. But I want to finish watching that because she seemed to think, which it do seem like she seemed to think, you know, Israel got him under blackmail.
Who, Trump?
Yeah.
Remember, we've been saying that though. Remember, we've been saying that. Me and Rice been right. Remember, Rice said Trump is Israel is the one that's doing this shit to him and making it like it's Iran. You see what I'm saying? And I believe, and now that I heard that you said Candace say that, fuck, it could be. You know what I mean? I think you know what I mean? I think that's why Trump did the bomb like that. I think that's why he did the bomb, like the way he did the bomb and did everything they wanted. Because I don't think he wanted to do all that. He did that because of you know, under pressure. You know, that's crazy. Yeah. And when you got the leaders, and think about it, if you got somebody behind you that's telling the people, you know, oh, I know that America wasn't. They had to copy with us. Then there's something going on. You know, when you have other people trying to like steer the other way, there's something going on.
Right. Definitely something going on. I can't put my finger on it, but
Yeah.
I guess paying attention to tell everything.
Right. That is crazy, bro.
Yo, this motherfucker, the Soulja Boy situation. Yeah.
They set him up, yo. As I said, yo, the way niggas is doing it, niggas will be watching by the feds, right? And niggas will know the feds be watching them hazy. Niggas will bring a gun up. Niggas will bring a gun up to you, bro. Knowing that the feds is taking picture of them and they'll give it to you. And then the feds will come and say, I have you holding this, you're not supposed to have this. You know what I'm saying? That's how they doing it. That's how they doing it. That's how niggas doing it.
You ain't lying.
You know what I mean? So I'm saying Soulja Boy in the passenger seat. And you know what I mean? Niggas come, because I know niggas came to pick him up. If he's not just gonna be driving around picking up niggas, you see what I'm saying? It don't work.
Right.
You know what I mean? So now niggas do follow shit like that, bro. As I said, that's how come I caught my first charge, bro. You know what I mean? It's like the nigga like it's crazy. Niggas do that shit, bro. You know what I mean?
Right.
Niggas just follow
that. But that's still, if he can prove that, that's entrapment, yo.
Yeah.
That's a form of entrapment. You can't just, you know what I'm saying? You can't just be lining nobody up to get locked up, but you gotta be able to prove it. But you gotta watch.
They're paying people to set you up.
Right.
For your freedom.
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. If somebody set you up, that's entrapment.
Yeah, pay a nigga to sell you a gun, pay a nigga to bring up. You see what I'm saying? Crazy.
Yeah.
Bro. That's moving, bro. That's how they moving these days, bro. You know what I mean? That's how they doing it. Telling you. You know what I'm saying? They will catch a nigga that's on the, you know what I mean? And that's how they do it, bro. It's crazy.
Yeah.
But yeah, the Soulja Boy, yeah, they gotta set that nigga up big time, bro. I think that was a setup. You know?
And the Boosie. I mean, I don't know. His shit, he gotta go to court basically though, right? Boosie situation, he already played out.
Boosie pled because what it is, he's been on it for like he said 2 years and change. You know, it's just crazy because I think he should write it out to a year. Oh, I don't know how it works over here. Over here, if you write that shit out, you can spend 3 years, nigga. The minute they have no evidence on you, you're gone. You're walking on the bus. You know what I'm saying?
Only thing about Boosie is his history. He keeps staying in trouble, so you know what I mean. If he try to tough it out, he might lose in trial. You know what I'm saying? He might lose, try and go to trial with it, and then you know what I mean, face the maximum. Now the only thing I would suggest him to do that for, only reason I would say that's a good idea is for the simple fact that you can always appeal. You know what I'm saying? An appeal.
Yeah, so
you know, if once you plead out, it ain't no appeal. That's basically what it kills your right for appeal. So even if right now, since he pled out, if he found out some evidence that kind of help his case, it's too late anyway, because he already pled out. They don't do that. They don't let you plead out and then appeal. But it's too much at stake for him. See somebody else who, you know what I mean, ain't got no record or who record ain't so lengthy, you know what I mean, when they go to trial, it might not be so bad. They still can get found guilty and still get leniency. But if he get found guilty, the judge ain't gonna be lenient on him at all because he his history.
Right.
You know what I mean? That's where he fucked up at. His whole history kind of doing him bad. Hold on real quick. His history fucking him over, yo.
Yeah, Boosie, right?
Yeah. His history fucking him over. Soulja Boy, he gotta go to court. And you know, he might can beat it, but this a cash grab for his lawyers.
Yeah,
Boosie situation is just they want him. You know what I mean? They was gonna get him, man. You know they gonna try him over to jail because they know what he was standing for. You know what I'm saying? What he was standing against and all that.
Yeah,
So they
when
go
you
try.
find the game. Yeah. And the whole D Wade and telling D Wade don't, you know what I mean? Oh my
Yeah,
God. You know what I
yeah.
mean?
So he already know what to
Yeah,
expect.
yeah, I know what you mean. Yeah, y'all know what you mean, though. Mhm.
So, you know what I mean? They was trying to definitely make sure he get there. That's why, you know, being too outspoken, that's not really a good thing all of the time. Even if you come up with a great thought, you gotta be smart about how you bring it across, because people waiting in the wins. You know what I mean? Go ahead. People waiting in the wins.
Yeah, you go. What was I gonna say now? You go. You know, they gonna fucking man. They gonna go hard on him, but they gonna believe he's the reason why certain things is not happening. Or, he's the reason why certain things. But you know what I mean? Like, remember he was talking talking out against certain things. You know what I mean? And it's like, man, they gonna let like, whoa, man, 2 years. I mean, I think the lawyer. I think what happened is, I think the lawyer might got too expensive. The lawyer bill might got too expensive for him, bro. You know what I'm saying? That lawyer bill got way too expensive for him.
Yeah.
That nigga look like he got skinnier too.
Hold on, yo.
Yeah. He look like he got skinnier too. Like, man. Oh, that's crazy. True though, his history, that's what they always use, is your history against you. I mean, as I said, that's why I said that keeping that on people has been around. You know what I mean? They could be like, well, nothing's gonna happen for you, but they could be like, well, you did this why are you bringing this up? You know what I mean? You know what I mean? You was only a kid. What does that have to do with you now? That's crazy. Yeah. So it's madness.
She waited for me to leave to touch my
Right.
Hold on, yo. I hear you. I'm waiting to get back in the car. I gotta have a
You
new
know,
store.
it's gonna be. I'm just trying to see how much time they're gonna give him. How much time? You got to be getting a deal because he pled. Unless he didn't plead without a deal. Is he gonna plead or what? And what type of deal did he plead to? How much time did he get? You have some time to think, sit back and think. You know what I mean? Boosie, he crazy. He said when he came in the courtroom, the judge said, "Wipe me down." Yo, you know what I mean? So I don't know. Yeah. I mean, it'd be crazy. That shit be crazy. Soulja Boy and Soulja Boy getting locked. Oh, but the whole of that era, the whole of that era is that's why Soulja Boy, Boosie, majority of the rappers in that era, that was in their era, right? That you see on your screen, is that these are the rappers that are getting knocked up. Right? These are the rappers that are facing, that are going through some stuff, some old shit or something. But we gonna see if the Soulja Boy shit gonna stick. So I don't know how does that work. if somebody has a weapon, somebody come pick you up. Or I know Soulja Boy is not riding around picking up people. So yeah, that happened. You know, in that situation, he gonna get out of it. He's gonna get out of it. He's gonna beat the charge. He's gonna beat the charge. You can say that's hearsay. You can say, oh, all right, he gonna get this time because no. You gotta go to court. You gotta go step by step. You gotta break it down. So I don't think he getting on 30 years.
Oh shit! All right, I'm back.
Yeah. Soulja Boy is like crazy. Yeah, but yeah, I don't. He ain't going. You know what I mean? It's just crazy.
He in a better position. He ain't really in a bad position, except for unless he gonna ready let them unless he get ready let them play with him, like unless he get ready let them railroad him. You know what I'm saying? If he don't let them railroad him, he good.
You know the crazy
if he
thing?
fall for the railroad, or if he got any other major shit going on that they determine he ain't going get off.
You know the crazy thing though, Hazy. Even though I'm gonna put you. Nowadays, right? If a nigga driving around a nigga, and the nigga takes all this strap and put it down, a nigga gonna be like, yo, you trying to set niggas up? You see what I'm saying? Back then when niggas used to do that, niggas never used to think like that. That's crazy. You know what I mean? That's crazy.
Yeah.
That's crazy. In a way, it's kind of a true because you see what I'm saying? Instead of you holding up, you know what I mean? You kind of like, you know, you're bringing on the whole how we supposed to eat. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
It's kind of crazy, but I don't know. You know what I mean? That's what I
well,
said.
niggas be in trouble. When if they get somebody to set you up, they done caught that person up first.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying? They done caught that person up, or they paying them more than you gonna pay them, or equal, or they found out the person got some resentment or something against you. You know what I'm saying? It can be a female that, you know what I mean, that the person fancy, or something that you got going on that they don't got. It could be anything. What's going on here?
That's a lot of crazy shit, man. So I said today's what time? Man.
Hey, yo, I'm looking at this dude over here. Got this motherfucking new Escalade. Boy, them bitches mean. I ain't even no Cadillac fan, but that Escalade mean as shit. You see the new Escalade?
Yeah, what is like a spaceship looking thing with the like
yeah, a little bit. Yeah, it's bigger in the front than in the back. But that motherfucker mean.
Yeah, bigger in the front than the back. The back is more smaller than the front. Kind of like come on, yeah. I know what you mean.
That shit mean. I ain't gonna lie. I like that motherfucker. I still wouldn't buy it, but I like that shit.
Yeah, but Soulja Boy, yo, that nigga definitely set that nigga up. I mean, that's all I don't really tell you. I don't really trust him.
It do gotta be something done about them keep on charging who they want to charge too. That ain't you can't do that.
You can't do that, yeah.
Can't do that. That's that's you know what I mean? That's not helping the faith in the legal system, because that's this basic dishonest police. If that's the case, every time they're gonna find out who gonna help who. And then they just charge that person. They're gonna get the worst, you know, whoever you need the most, they're gonna get them. Or whoever the most resourceful person in a situation, they can always just knock them out the way.
Right.
That ain't cool. But I guess the people gotta stand up and fight that, because you fighting the case. Your word ain't no good as far as that. So the people gotta come through and say they can't do that shit no more. But hopefully he good in his shit, yo. Yo, did you? Hey, yo, that nigga Umar funny as shit. You get back on Umar yet again?
I heard Negro was telling me about. Say he gonna sue.
Yeah, that nigga funny, yo.
He gonna sue niggas that talking about him, man.
That nigga funny as shit, man. That shit is funny, but it ain't funny. But this nigga really thinks somebody ready to pay for him.
Right.
Get a defense lawyer. That nigga saying the money gone. They ain't giving him the money back. He ain't heard nothing yet.
No?
He says bank account froze. I told you I was rocking with him at first because I know he know his shit, and I was hoping that this nigga gonna get to school. I mean, just for the sake of the haters, all of the people that don't like him, I wanted to see him shut them up, and I wanted to see if they gonna be honest when he finally get his shit. Like, all right, I was wrong. I wanted to see, you know what I mean, who's who.
Right.
Who really was, you know what I mean, who really cared about the people and who really just don't like him. Basically, you know what I'm saying? Because you gotta watch people reporting news and shit. They might just be saying something bad about somebody because they don't like the person. I ain't into that. You know what I mean? I ain't into hearing just anybody just down somebody because I don't fuck with the person. I want, you know, whatever need to be said. If I don't like somebody and they ain't do nothing, don't say shit about it.
Right.
You know what I mean? I just don't like them. That's it. I ain't gotta try latch on to, you know, bad information about that person. So a lot of that shit with Umar, I was chalking it up to that. But now, like I said, I done reached my stop now. Hopefully he still do it, but it's looking like, number one, he's mentally ill, like most of us is, but his shit is a different level. He mentally ill and think he's smarter than everybody.
After they think he's smarter than everybody.
Taking people money.
Yeah,
if I was put up money, I probably would be mad, but it's a lot of people mad at him that ain't put up shit. That's another thing I don't like either. People don't want somebody else to donate to him. If you don't like what he's doing, you don't believe in him, you just don't donate. Don't be trying to convince others that they shouldn't donate. That's some hate and shit. It's a thin line between, you know, making sense and hate.
Yeah, but that's what, everybody here is just come from the shit. And I get what you're saying. You know what I mean? But that's what I'm saying for him. Even if he knows to, he can't do nothing. He can't. If he do a GoFundMe right now, they're gonna freeze that. You know that, right? He trying to convince somebody they froze his account because of some fraudulent activity. And like, you know, everybody was saying, and I even know that too. It don't go like that. Number one, if it's fraudulent activity on there, you the one gotta report the fraud. Right. You know what I mean? The bank don't get, you know, the bank ain't gonna say nothing. Exactly. Unless you report it. And then when you report the fraud, they just gonna send you another card. They gonna switch up your card number, send you another card and all that. And you know what I'm saying? You just keep it on pushing. He trying to act like, you know, somebody did some fraud to him and the bank inconveniencing him. And it don't work like that. They inconveniencing you under investigation. They saying you is the one doing the fraud. But you know, hopefully, for his sake, hopefully it ain't no fraud going on. Hopefully, he's smart enough to try to be legit with that shit. If you taking some money, I already know when a person like him, you put $1 million, 1.5 in his hand, he gonna get a portion of it. He gonna get some out of it. He ain't gonna just, you know what I mean? He ain't gonna just let that go. Like, he gonna get something out that money.
But if you're gonna take it or whatever, you gotta be smart about it. Number one, you can't be greedy. Number two, you can't be arrogant, obnoxious, acting like you don't gotta explain nothing to nobody. And number three, you gotta know the law. You better know what laws you breaking and what laws you know what I mean, where you treading then at, because they will sit your ass down quick. They will wait. They'll let you do your thing and then sit your ass down. They'll let you go right across that threshold, that one little moment where you can't, with that one little thing you don't supposed to be doing. That one little evidence they need, they'll wait for you to do that, and boom, here they come. They draw up the warrant, figure out the right day when they come, and boom, here they come. Stage on a festival. Nigga was supposed to have a big festival out there. Now that went from a festival to just a cookout. He just gonna have a cookout in the little field over there.
Right.
Next thing you know, it's gonna turn from that to and Gilbert, what's wrong with that boy? Is he losing it or what? Didn't I tell you he ain't that bright?
Who?
You see that nigga still carrying on, just running his mouth, just sounding stupid as shit?
Who, Steph Curry?
I think he know he's done. I think he know he can sit down for a minute. Especially once he lied to them, and especially if he lied again. I hope he ain't lie again.
Who that? Gilbert Arenas?
Yeah. He not sounding, he not sounding like he understand the severity of his situation.
Like he taking it for a joke.
Yeah, that shit very, very serious. That shit very serious.
He's stupid. He's dumb.
And he still seem to think they want the other people. Which I don't think that's the case either.
Right.
They just threw them other people out there to throw him up. They wanted him.
Right.
Because I wonder was he still doing it now? The charges is from 2021, 2022. So if he was still doing it now, and it's different people, and they still came and got him, that show you they ain't that the Israeli dudes.
Right.
Let me get situated. I can get I know my conversation out.
I think he probably he don't understand what's going on. He's like shocked. He's in shock.
Yeah.
In disbelief so bad that he can't see what's going on. Like, why you?
That's how the feds do. The feds come, you gotta think back. Common sense say you gotta think all the way. You gotta think far back because it ain't nothing recent. It's something you been did. When the feds come, it's something you been did long time ago. They ain't nothing. You gotta always think back some years within the last 7 years, unless the body's attacked. You know what I mean? But it's 9 times out of 10 something you did in the last 7 years. Because statutes and limitations run out too.
Right.
But yeah, he probably shocked. I told you that's what they do. They wait till you know what I mean, you think you crossed that milestone, you know what I mean? You got that. Everybody, Kwame Brown been going in on that nigga.
Yeah, what? Because he been remember he was talking shit about Kwame. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
When Stephen A was calling him a buster, so you know what I mean? Kwame got his turn. You know what I mean? He was going off on that nigga. Going off on that nigga. You know what I mean? But Gilbert, he did that to himself, yeah. He should shut up.
The crazy part is this shit like we said, like we just was discussing.
Yeah.
Like we just was discussing the shit.
Right.
So Hold up.
I don't know, yo. He got, remember, yo, Hazy. I'm telling you, yo. They're mad at him because he was saying the NBA, they're underpaying some of these contracts. They're not giving them the right way. And ever since he said that, I seen Darren Fox got like 228 mil for 4 years. I'm like, damn, I give Kyrie 100 mil for 4 years. That's crazy. This nigga way better. And this nigga way better than Kyrie. Kyrie better than him.
Kyrie way better than him.
Yeah, Kyrie way better than him. My bad. Kyrie way better than him, and he got 228 mil for 4 years, and he didn't even win a championship. You see what I'm saying? He didn't win a championship. What's wrong with you, little girl? Why you giving problems?
Well, that's because Kyrie made that remark or whatever. They're gonna try to get him too. Only thing, he just is a super humble dude. Other than that, he not too out. He pretty quiet and laid back anyway. So that's probably why they ain't sticking to him.
Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, they gave that man that much money, and that see what they doing to LeBron James too. You know what I mean? They're about to kick him out. They're about to kick him out of LA. They're about to trade him out to Denver. They're about to trade LeBron out to Denver or I don't know where he somewhere. Remember him. If he wants to go back to Denver, he's gonna go back to somewhere where because they're not going to just let LeBron leave and not get you see what I'm saying? Get something good back there. They're not gonna do that. I'm telling you, they're gonna trade LeBron, man. They're about to trade LeBron.
If the shit not looking good this at the beginning of the season, I ain't fucking with it this year. I'm gonna go right back to not fucking with basketball. If they not solid, I ain't fucking with it again.
Right.
Cause ain't nobody got time to be been invested in some shit and they playing games.
Lakers about to trade either to Denver, or they gonna. I'm telling you what. They're about to trade. I don't know exactly what they want to do. That's gonna be crazy. Trade that nigga. They're gonna trade that nigga. You're right. Depending on who they gonna trade.
What you think? This is last year though, for sure.
Yeah. What happened?
I said, what you think? This is last year for sure.
Yeah. If he was smart, he would have listened to Savannah and retired him. You know what I mean? If he was smart, that's why it's good to have a, you know what I mean? That this is the time I said, all right, you know what? Listen to your girl now, or your wife. You know what I'm saying? We got these niggas, we got our kids in the league. You know what I mean? Because the next son is gonna be way better than Bronny James. You know what I'm saying? But
right.
We good. You know what I mean? Relax. You go make them you know what I mean? You know what I mean? You gonna make them disrespect what? They gonna disrespect the whole James family. They gonna trade that nigga to a shit team. What? Either back to Cleveland, because they're saying to Cleveland. Either they're gonna trade him back to Cleveland or Denver. But I don't see what Denver will have to offer for LeBron. You know what I mean? It make no sense. Cleveland, yeah, a lot of sense. Cleveland has what Luka wants. You know what I mean? A center that, so. And it's a Luka team, right? And they get that nigga Luka down to 32. They gave him 3 years for 136 mil. You see what I'm saying? They gave him 30. Holy shit. I'm like, damn, y'all gave him. And that's why he was crying when he got traded. See what I'm saying? They robbed him his contract. Because, yo, before he got traded, yo, he was looking at a fucking almost 280 something. You know what I mean? For like maybe 3 years. For 4 years, it'd have been like maybe 300 mil. You know what I mean? But they fucked this nigga, bro. Brought him, you know what I mean? That's why I say it's a business.
Yeah.
They messed up his bag. And look, they're about to trade LeBron. And they're like, wait, we have this nigga over here. We're giving him 56. We got a 56, 53, or 54 for a year contract. And they could trade him and get 2 person. Why not? You see what I'm saying? That's what they think. They gonna trade him, yo. I see the sign.
But
I see the sign.
the fucked up part is all of that money come with a great responsibility. What's
Yeah.
up?
I see the signs, yo. Hazy, I see the sign. They gonna trade that nigga. It's out of the media acting. Out of the media acting. Then they're saying it's Luka Doncic is the face of the franchise now. I said, what? How is that? How is that? He didn't even win a championship yet. How does that work? Like, y'all really trying to make the face of, like, how does that work? You couldn't win no championship. We already call him the face of the league. Oh, because he's in Los Angeles. That's crazy.
Yeah.
So I know they don't respect LeBron.
Hey, yo, get this mail. Open the door. Come on, get this mail. Hold up. Let me see something.
That's crazy.
Get this mail. I'm on the live.
Is Luka Doncic gonna be the face of the league? I'm not watching the NBA. I'm sorry. I hate to say this, though. I mean, but all right. You gotta.
Go take it upstairs.
Yeah, give it to SGA, and you can't just give it to Luka. It's almost like OKC didn't win the championship. That's disrespectful. You know what I mean? Real talk. Luka Doncic.
Right. Oh yeah, it should be
SGA. You see what I'm saying? And I'm just trying to show you. And I'm just trying to show you.
Gildress. You said SGA?
Yeah.
And his face should be on 2K, right?
Yeah, his face is on 2K too, but that 2K thing, their face on 2K it's a bad luck. Every time someone faces on 2K, they always get injured.
Oh shit, they be jinxing them.
Yeah, it's a curse. That happened with Kyrie Irving when he was in Boston. When he went to Boston, he was on the cover, and then he got injured for like almost half a year. Yeah, I mean, everybody that went on that cover. I think the only person that ever really got injured when it was on the cover was LeBron. LeBron never really got injured.
Yeah, they disrespectful then. They ain't want Joe to win. They ain't want to
I'm looking at the team. If I'm looking at the team, because LeBron James didn't show up to the whole signed contract of Luka, right? But I'm looking at the team, I'm like, damn, this team is not even built to win a championship. The only person that's on the team is good is Luka. So I'm like, all right, they're getting ready to trade LeBron. You know what I mean? They get ready to trade LeBron. That's crazy.
Lock the door.
They get ready to trade.
Lock the door, yeah.
136 mil, bro. I'm trying to figure out what type of agent Luka Doncic has. 136 mil for 3 years? Wow.
Yeah.
Wow. 136.
Hold on.
And I'm looking at Darren Fox. I guess if y'all want an agent, y'all gotta get Rich Paul, yo. Rich Paul will get you paid. I notice all of Rich Paul, everybody that Rich Paul has, they get paid. If you want an agent, go to Rich Paul, cause that nigga gets you paid. I don't know what type of agent these niggas have, yo. But the agent sucks. Rich Paul, that nigga gets you paid. Yeah. Get you paid, yo. If I was Luka Doncic, I'd fire my agent. When I seen Darren Fox get more than me, like honestly, I'd fire him. Yo, we gotta go to Rich Paul, yo. I'm sorry, yo. That nigga get them paid, yo. Oh God.
Hold up, ATMG. Let me get something straight, yo. I'm ready to jump back in here, yo.
Yeah. All right, Hazy. He gets them paid, yo. Rich Paul, yeah, Rich Paul gets you paid. Rich Paul gets you paid. I can't lie. Luka Doncic, 136 mil for 2 years. Damn, yo. They dogging people in the lake a lot. Like, holy, yo. I know Luka Doncic's like, damn, I gotta sign this contract. Like, I was looking at bigger numbers in Dallas. It's crazy. This is crazy. We're gonna see how this NBA season plays out, though. We're gonna see what it is. It was crazy how some teams are just some players get their money like man. Some agents, I don't know. They're trash. You cannot strike a deal. Yeah, it's trash. But yeah, Rich Paul is the man. I gotta say, if you want to get paid, all these young NBA players, yeah, go see Rich Paul. You know, he got niggas paid. He's getting you paid. Man. Rich Paul is definitely getting you paid. He's getting paid. Rich Paul is getting paid. They might even trying to get rid of him. He's trying to make.
Don't give you candy. You need gummy bears. Next time we're not getting nothing.
He's getting his players paid. You need an agent, go see Rich Paul. He getting everybody paid.
What is wrong with this little girl? She just can't stay still for Christ's sake. Gene, get out of my kitchen.
Rich Paul is getting everybody paid.
Bye. You want a food? Here, take your food.
He got Darren. He got Darren Fox, 228 mil for 4 years. And I'm looking at Luka, why you don't.
If she don't eat that stuff,
what's wrong with you?
Please. You don't deserve. You don't need that. No, I don't care. That's
Lock you in the door.
good. Go lock me in the door. I'll be in there anyway. You're a punk. Bye, Felicia. I don't care.
He gets his players paid. You know. What? Rich Paul is a good agent. I can't lie. He gets his players paid.
Man.
He gets them paid, man. He gets them paid. I'm looking at Luka like, damn, that's how much they gave you over there for 3 years? 136 mil?
Just come on here anyway.
Damn.
I can't open the door.
Yeah, no, it's
Good. You locked yourself in there. Good. That's what you get for trying to lock me out. Punk.
man. If your agent is Rich Paul in the NBA, you are getting paid. You're gonna get paid. I want to know why Rich Paul knows that everybody don't know, because everyone getting paid. You could be a player that's not averaging 30. You know what I mean? Or 25. As long as Rich Paul's your agent, you're getting paid. But he must have some type of squeeze or something going on. Something. He just, man. Anybody that's Rich Paul's agent. Anybody that's Rich Paul has, any NBA player that has Rich Paul as an agent, they always swimming in some money. Maybe Luka Doncic should have got Rich Paul as his agent. Boy, it's crazy. Man. So now, and they're talking about, Luka saying before Luka got traded that LeBron wanted Luka to be wearing his brand, like the whole Nike James brand, but Luka chose Jordan. So right there and then, you know, they're trying to create some smoke, or they're trying to, they're trying to show some just create some bad blood between them, so when they get traded, they could make it Luka and LeBron are rival. You see what I'm saying? Make Luka, go harder, drop 50 and 60 in LeBron. Like this setup right here is crazy. Crazy. I'm not gonna lie to y'all. It is. Lakers about to trade, because I'm looking at it right now. Can LeBron win with that team? We'll see how they said Luka in his best shape of his life. We'll see. We'll see. If he laced him up in October and he still got that big belly, I'll say y'all lying. Y'all sending Photoshop photos, and showing us. So y'all could sell tickets or whatever. Man, Luka, and take LeBron's job. It's crazy, and that's LA have more respect for Kobe, because they never did Kobe. They never brought nobody to take Kobe's job. You know what I mean? When he was leaving, did they? They didn't bring nobody to take Kobe. They didn't bring no other diamond, no superstar. Even though I don't think like Luka to size up with Kobe. They don't, you know what I mean? They put, and Kobe was on the team going out. Who was on the ball? LaMelo Ball. What's it? LaMelo Ball, not LaMelo. LeBron. One of the Ball brothers, the first one. So I don't know. But I know they never did that. They never did that. They had Brandon Ingram, but they never did. Like they never brought nobody over to do it like what they did to LeBron though. That's how people gotta understand. You can't put LeBron in front of Kobe. They never did like what they did. What they did with him, they never did what they're doing at LeBron right now. They never brought no. Even with Jordan, they never brought no player and said, "Well, we got this is gonna be our, we want to use Michael Jordan." You know what I mean? So I think that's what LeBron looking at, Like, yo, they disrespected me. They never did this to Kobe. They never did this to Jordan. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, show me that. They don't respect LeBron like that. They don't respect him. No, they don't. They would have respect LeBron. They would have did the same thing. What they did. You know, some people might be like, "Oh, you Jamaican? You know what you're talking about? Or Canadian, whatever you want to say, basketball. You know what you're talking about." Let's say this, right? It had nothing to do with that. People know that when Kobe went out, he didn't get this treatment. Michael Jordan on his way up, he never got this treatment. You bring in a superstar and act this, you know what I mean? It's kind of like this, especially when you're still dropping up 20 or whatever. Disrespect, you know. So, yeah. And I think that's why the Lakers kind of let LeBron did what he did the last 2 years because they know that they was going to sell the team anyway, you know. But to bring in Luka Doncic and trade my, you know, the person who I want my championship with, you know what I mean? It should not only you gave up on, you know what I mean? Because trading Luka said that they gave up on LeBron and what he got going on. Because all them teams that he built. So now he didn't help build this team. None of the players that they brought in, you know what I mean? So, as I said, you know, Cam, he like Michael Jordan, Kobe, you know, Magic, and then LeBron. Might as well. I mean, you know, or if we want to say, you know, from LeBron and Kobe era, we're gonna say, you know, Kobe, no, my bad, Michael Jordan, Kobe, LeBron. But really, you know, as I said, people, when Kobe was going out, he did not get that treatment like what Lakers are doing. Michael Jordan going out, they did not give him that treatment. A lot of people are arguing over a different time. I get it. But when Kobe was going up, he got the most respect because Kobe was not stupid. You know, when it was time to go, I got to retire, man. I mean, I can't stay here at 40. You know what I mean? Same thing with Jordan. I got to go. You know what I mean? And now we're hearing more players and GM, just like what I said. You know what I mean? And I was saying this, that I don't think we should count LeBron James' bubble ring, you know what I mean, as a serious ring. Because people was getting sick. And, you know, you can, it's just like, as I said, that was people, whoever was betting in COVID was scamming themselves because you're going to bet on a game knowing that, you know what I mean, somebody could get sick at 5 minutes before you start the game, even on the bench. They were even on what I call not on the bench, even on at when was it? At something that really pissed me off in the pandemic. Right? Players will play and then halftime the players don't come back. Oh, what happened? Oh, they tested. How you gonna play someone for 2 quarters? What's going on, Johnny Weed Apple, what's going on? Johnny Appleweed. Happy birthday. Your birthday was on your happy belated birthday. Your birthday was also on the same day as Miss TMD. Shout out to you, my guy. You know what I mean? But yeah. James is getting the treatment right now. That's not how you treat a GOAT. Michael Jordan, he got treated like a GOAT when he was growing up. Kobe, he got treated like when he was a GOAT. Because you know what? Kobe Like it was Kobe got treated so good that those guys held their game back until he left. Food stamp was good. You already know Apple. Much respect, respect. Shout out to you, brother. Shout out to you. But yeah, this is not how you treat a goat. Anybody, let me know. Anybody can come up and tell me, but this is not how you treat a goat. LeBron James is not getting treated like a goat on his way up. You know, as I said, when Kobe went up, even when D Wade went up, Miami still treat him like a goat. Like where they never brought in the next player, you know what I mean, and said, okay, you know what, they let that they that's how your organization got respect for you. You know what I mean, but I don't think so. That's what I'm saying. If we want to say we gotta put Steph, we gotta we forgot Steph because Steph didn't win in the bubble. Steph won all 4 rings outside the bubble. You see what I'm saying? So just saying, just saying. You know what I mean? Just saying. Just saying. So that's why people don't respect Davis like that. They say he won his first ring in the bubble. You know what I mean? As a big man champion. Like, Davis ain't never gonna get the respect as Joker no day in his life. Jokic, no. You know what I mean? You won your shit. When, kind of basically when everybody was getting sick. You know what I mean? And because it's just like you're beating up on a sick man. You know what I mean? You're gonna win. You're gonna always win. If the man is sick and he's down, you're beating on him when he's down. You see what I'm saying? So you see what I'm saying? Real talk. So this is why people are calling out. And I know this was going to happen with LeBron James. I know when the end of his career, I said it's going to sting because when it's time for LeBron James to get ready to leave, they're going to say, oh, that was a bubble ring. And this is why niggas don't respect. That's why nobody respect LeBron James. They think in their eyes, James only have 3 rings. You see what I'm saying? Because he won one in the bubble. I don't blame people for that. I don't blame people for that. I do not. I do not. James is stay in Miami. He would have been retired a long time ago. I mean, but can't do it by himself or right, right. Thank you, Apple. I'm telling you, it's just crazy. So even like that, the whole thing was so. It's like we come on, I don't know how to say it. So that right there kind of ruined his career. 'Cause I think that's why LeBron James stayed for so long. He thought he would have won. He would have won 2. And everybody would forget about the bubble because the last one he won was the bubble ring. The bubble ring. So like, you know what I mean? Steph, they won they shit outside the bubble. Jason Tatum, you know what I mean? They won they shit outside the bubble. Kawhi, he won 2 rings outside the bubble. You know what I mean? When nobody was sick, when niggas was playing on broken hand, one leg, you know what I mean? Eyelid with just only tape on it, no stitch. Like I'm telling you. It's crazy. I'll tell you, it's like, it's real. It's real shit. Real shit. So, you know, everything was kind of weird in that bubble. All-star games, everything. The hosts, you know, remember Lakers never really had a ceremony, you know, because it was the pandemic. You couldn't be in group, you couldn't be in a crowd. You know what I'm saying? So in LA, and in their eyes, and the fans, they're thinking like, you know what I mean? That we never really got to see LeBron James walk down like a Shaq and Kobe did. Like, you know what I mean? We see, like, it's what I'm saying, they're great. Like, that's what, like, real talk. I'm telling you, this is why, they did what they did. Because really and truly, if he would have had, if LeBron was in the East and had the team they had, they'd have probably won a championship. And they probably got to the NBA Finals. If we're going to win the championship, but him and Davis, they'll show you they couldn't do it by themselves. And sometimes, remember, they brought Westbrook over there. Everybody they brought what? D'Angelo Russell. All the niggas getting blamed for LeBron James mistakes and all that other stuff. You know what I mean? When they're doing way better on teams, other teams. So
Sit down. You wanna see how they
That's
sit?
more than
No, sit.
I'm telling you, it's like that. It's like that.
I try myself, my no, I trust myself. I still kill myself.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Tell them. Right, that's not the way you treat a king, you know, or a goat. He's not getting treated like a goat. He's getting treated like a mountain goat. Yeah, they're treating LeBron like a mountain goat. Yo, they're not treating him like a goat. I'm telling you, they're not treating him like a goat. You know,
Where's the controller? The charger to that controller?
it's in the room. You gotta just plug out the one on the TV, where you charge your thing in the PlayStation with. Yeah.
Nick, can you go lay down? I'm taking some of that. No, but you gotta get up. And then for your back.
Sometimes you're just upset because you can't get your way.
I'm so sad.
Okay, why are you sad?
Did you
Because
want to play that?
no.
No.
Yes.
Janine, that's enough. Go lay down. It's 8:30. You go.
Why are you doing this? Why are you doing this?
You have gummy bear.
Why are you doing this?
I'm so let's go play in the room. We can play this game in the room.
I'm telling you for it. Let's go to the team. I'm telling you.
How many things is this?
Yeah, let's hook up the Super Nintendo for her.
No, I don't even know how to play that.
They could. Okay,
Come
no.
on, come on. Whatever you want.
Yeah, but they all let me know if they're treating LeBron James like a goat. Yeah, I don't think so. I think they, you know,
Get out up there. Why are you walking? No, never mind.
I think he might be the last one in the locker room to even find out what's going on with any and anything. Okay, oh man. So I don't give her candy. You hear she? Crazy. So I don't give her candy, bro. I'm gonna let them two deal with it. That's them. The way they're doing LeBron James, that's not how you deal with a GOAT. Like I said, Lakers, I haven't seen, I know Lakers up, I know they're probably like, damn, Boston got a, you know what I mean, you know, a championship, you know, celebration where they had a crowd, you know, and it's been a while since they had one. So they're like, forget that. You couldn't do that in the pandemic. And who else did that after? Denver did that. OKC just did that. Yeah. They, you know, they winning championships. It's so easy to win championships these days. So why is he not winning? When he was playing back, when he was playing with D Wade and them in Miami, it was way more. Basketball was way more, you know, the defense. The defense was better than what it is now. I don't think he can anyway because LeBron James is a billionaire. I just hope he don't try to create his own NBA team. I hope he don't try to do that. The minute he do that, they gonna change that. How they gonna change it unless everybody has to do it? I don't think they could change that. They probably just won't let him do it, the whole control of the whole thing. Yes, they do it bad. Top politics, that's why. These are the people right now that got the power and the upper hand, or is Republican. Brown James was talking crazy when he endorsed Kamala Harris. He was told to do that when he went in. Mm-hmm. TikTok. A lot of these people, man, they going through some shit. Some shit gonna come back. That's crazy. So I said, having money and knowing politicians, this is why people don't, you know, in the island, they politicians are like, oh my God. These people are always going, you know what I mean? Always on you. Always got something to hold against them. Always some type of security. Watch out for them people. Can't really, you know, put your trust in and everything. What they say about they the manipulators, scammers. That is what they is, manipulators and scammers. So they just sit and call white collar crime, which is created by a politician. So they get mad when other people start them off. Oh my bad. What's going on, Rice?
What's up, bro? What's going on?
Chilling.
I said, what's going on?
Nothing, just here. My nigga just talking about saying that they're not treating LeBron James like a king because that's not how they did. Remember when Michael Jordan was and Kobe was leaving the team? They had no other person on the team. You see what I'm saying? That they said, you know what? All right, Michael Jordan, you know what I mean? You're on his wing now. All right, Kobe, you're on his wing. You see what I'm saying?
That's because, again, like I said, there's a big difference in when you're great on your own accord and when somebody makes you great.
Right.
See, if they can put you on a pedestal, they can take you off.
Right.
Been saying, I said this a long time ago. People got mad at me when he first started playing the ball game. I was like, he shouldn't even be in the NBA, y'all. He sucks. His rookie year wasn't like a Jordan rookie year. It wasn't even compared to a Kobe rookie year. Kobe wasn't that dope like Mike was in his rookie year. You gotta think about it. Mike rookie year was scoring champion.
Right.
You get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Which is way different than LeBron. He ain't never been nothing. He never could shoot. He started going to shoot, learning how to shoot later on in his career. He never had to shoot. It's always been stacked up for him through high school and everything.
Now LeBron,
Yeah, they put him in a position to win at all times.
LeBron's shot, some of his best shots. When he went back to Cleveland, that's when he was a better shooter.
Yeah, that's because you know why? Because Stephon Marbury laughed at everybody and said, I don't know why y'all call him so great. He can't shoot. Remember that?
Yeah. I think it's true.
And he was laughing at everybody, going, y'all crazy. He can't shoot. I mean, it's not a secret. He really ain't no. Tell me when you thought LeBron should enter the 3-point contest.
Right. Never.
Never.
He's not even that a good dunker. He's not a good dunker either. I don't think he's a good dunker.
He's a Karl Malone that they tried to turn into a point a power forward.
He's not an explosive dunker. You know what I mean?
And in this league today with these little boys, because I'm telling you, this league today full of little boys. Ain't nobody in this league could play back in the 80s or 90s. Too small.
Right.
Game too physical. I mean, there was a lot of guys take off from the free throw line back then. Clyde the Glide. Mike wasn't the only one. Clyde the Glide numbers almost like Mike's if you look at it.
Right.
And they play defense.
Not lying.
No, that's Antonio McNugget. He's the sixth man.
That's
And he can't. LeBron not even better than Antonio McDice.
I'm gonna say why LeBron James was not a big dunker like that or a 3-point shooter. He got away with a lot of charges, and he never dunked on nobody as big as him.
Nope.
Or dunked over nobody like Kobe. They was dunking on niggas bigger than that.
Bigger than them. Vince jumped over a nigga 7'6".
Yeah, Jordan, Vince Carter, them niggas was crowning niggas, nigga. That, you know what I mean? Even what's his name?
There are no LeBron plays where somebody says, "Wow, how'd he do that?"
Nate Robinson was crowning people bigger than him.
Yeah.
And he was a smaller nigga. Come on, yo.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
And David Robinson was skinny back then. You know, he was getting pushed around.
I'm talking about Nate Robinson, the small nigga from.
Oh, Nate Robinson for real.
He was dunking.
To me, LeBron not even better than golly, that boy that used to play for God, and he don't get no credit, but he could do everything to Baron Davis.
That's why it makes me think Nate Robinson's way better than Jalen Brunson. I'm not like put Nate Robinson and Jalen Brunson like that nigga was dummy Jalen Brunson. Nate Robinson, I'm telling you. He was
Baron Davis.
Right. He was shooting on niggas doing the same thing. You know what I mean? Jalen Brunson doing almost the same thing Nate Robinson was doing, but I don't think Nate Robinson was dunking on niggas. Like, you know what I mean? Like he was shorter. You know what I mean? He's a little bit shorter than Jalen Brunson, but he was bringing it to niggas, dunking on niggas.
If we don't play around, you know who we thought the next Jordan was gonna be if he didn't get hurt? Penny Hardaway.
Yeah. Yeah, it's true.
If Penny don't get hurt, Kobe might be in third, a long third.
Right.
A long third.
Yeah, cause Penny was clocking on niggas. That nigga was too skinny though. He should put weight on him somewhat. You know what I mean? But Penny was dunking on niggas. Penny was nice. I think that was one of the best duo. Penny and Shaq. That's why they went and got Kobe. That's why they went and got Kobe and Pyramid Shaq. You know what I mean? Because Penny and Shaq was crazy. Right, that was crazy. You know what I mean? Y'all remember? Mm. Boy, them times basketball was good. That's what I was saying. Now, LeBron not getting treated like a GOAT, y'all. You know what I mean? Because a GOAT don't get treated like that. Michael Jordan, Kobe Bryant, he mattered. Never had a player behind. They was like, okay, Kobe, okay, Michael Jordan, this is who you got to look up to right now. No, you know what I mean? No, you know what I'm saying? It wasn't like that. You're not, so it's gonna be a lot. Like I said, the next person, right now, they gonna make sure that nigga have 5, 6 rings. I don't think Luka Doncic would get to that much. He could probably bring them 1, 2 championships. If you don't bring them one, you bring them. If you don't bring them 2, he bring them 1. What else? What else? Yeah, they got to trade LeBron because they need something. They're wasting Luka's time. That's why Luka signed 2 years, and he got to, he could ask for a trade too if he wants. Yeah. So they got to make sure they do that shit fast. You know what I mean? If I was Luka, I'd be like, yeah, I want to build a championship team. No, what are we doing? You see what I'm saying? What is we doing? What are we doing? Want to be a championship team now? Yeah, but LeBron James didn't get treated like a king, now. He didn't get treated like a goat, I should say. He's getting treated like a billy goat, or you know what I mean, or a mountain goat. He's not getting treated like a goat. You know what I mean? No. He is bringing Luca in. It's crazy and act someone that watch you growing up playing that wanted to be like you growing up. You see what I'm saying? And then ask them for you to look up to that. Basically saying, yeah, we're gonna need you to train this person, mentor and that. Yeah, yeah. You're bringing someone new on the job, basically you're asking LeBron to mentor Luca. You know what I mean? Don't worry about you and don't worry about, the next championship. Just mentor Luca right now. Don't get him in shape. And that's it. I mean, it's not even about your son. So there we go. Man, that is something. That is something. Can't lie. Yeah. I like GOAT talk. Out the door. Out the window. Look at basketball player. Good. I mean, like I said, but to me, in my eyes, I'm a hate to say this. He won 3 championships. He don't want 4 championships. Because he won a championship where people was getting, your best players, and you know what I mean, and him and AD and the Lakers, they had a whole full roster with no COVID. You know what I mean? Nothing. Nobody else. You see what I'm saying? Was either COVID injured or something, or 1 man playing or 2 man playing against five all-star. It's crazy. So oh yeah, see, told you that shit wasn't gonna add up. I told you, it don't make no sense. It don't make no sense. It don't make no sense. It don't make no sense, Hazy. You gotta drop. It make no sense, man. Can't. He was not the driver. You know what I if you came to grab me and you're already strapped, you see what I'm saying? And they got the camera picking up from here, and then I come in. Yeah, I mean, what is that? Like, Soulja Boy gotta relax and sit back. You know? So, yeah. But yeah, LeBron James ain't get treated like a goat, man. LeBron James get treated like a goat, man. He ain't get treated like a goat.
Already, my bad, Chef. I don't know what happened. I
Crazy.
must have been bringing up too many people that could outplay him, and then they got mad at me.
They really saying they really trying to say that nigga only got 3 rings, yo. They're crazy, you know. Yeah, that's crazy, yo. That's crazy. But in a way, it made kind of a sense because this is why I got mad at people that were thinking that they could make money on sports in COVID because GMs are saying this. Like, yo, a lot of our players were sick. They had they had a COVID, so they couldn't play. You know what I mean? And when Lakers was playing, they're not lying. You go back and watch the game in the bubble. The only, you know what I mean? Majority of the Rondo was on there. You know what I mean? Their whole team was a full squad. Everybody else had sick and COVID. Like, you know what I mean? Come on, yo. Come on. And the All-Stars sit out that they had because majority of them were like, come on. You guys are saying that's a real ring? I don't know. That's not a real. To me, I'm gonna agree. You only have 3 rings. You see what I'm saying?
But they tried to make him who they wanted him to be. He was the biggest pawn ever. And what was worse about it was the only people that liked him was white people, really. That's why the debate is so heated. White people ain't debating about Michael Jordan or him being the best. Just black people. We feel passionate about that, not them. He just was never that good. I didn't appreciate the way he came in the league. That's just me.
No. I'm gonna
He
agree, but
didn't. He didn't show me nothing that he should be like being called the king. When you say that's the king, and then I seen him playing in Cleveland that first year, I was like, the king of what?
no, but I was saying though, right? It's just like me and you are beating up on a sick man. Obviously, we're gonna win the fight. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah, for real.
So if you're beating up on a team that 4 person have COVID, especially the most 3 of your best players, and everybody on the Lakers is healthy, you know what I mean?
And most of
Yeah.
the tests had false readings.
Yes. Like, come
They
on.
threw that. They threw that.
Yeah. Come on. Yo.
Your government already told you that them COVID tests didn't even work.
I like the way you said that point. But some of them tests, imagine that. Some of those tests were false readings. Come on.
False readings like a motherfucker.
Come on, yo. Forgot that. Come on. How could we forget about that? So you're gonna look at us and tell you that we deserve to say, oh, you have 4 rings. Nah, nigga, you really have 3 rings for real. Go sit your ass down somewhere. You see what I'm saying? And catch up.
They gave that season away. COVID was a reaction to what this whole country's about to go through here in a minute, where ain't nobody gonna be doing shit but being able to stay at home, cause there ain't gonna be shit here to do.
Right.
Cause we don't make shit.
Crazy. So,
I don't think they even. I know COVID is real. I know the virus is real. Let me say that first. I know it's real, but like I got a homegirl on another chat. She's got fluvid. You know what that is? COVID and the flu at the same time.
wow.
You know what the basis of COVID is and how long they've been trying to cure that? The basis of COVID is the common cold. They've been trying for over 200 years to find a vaccine for the common cold. They still ain't found one, but they came up with one for COVID in less than a couple months. Y'all crazy.
Man.
What nothing wrong with them people?
That's crazy. What am I hearing? Wow. Fluid. My nigga said fluid. Yo. The hell
They
is that?
gave that. They gave that to that man. They said, yeah, in the middle of it, let's give this to this man.
Mm. Damn shame. So Soldier Boy got, see, I told y'all they can't charge him like that.
They dropped the charges, they said.
Yeah, they can't charge him like that. Told y'all.
Why is this nigga famous? The Superman song?
No, remember he had to kiss me through the phone.
I don't even fuck with Soulja Boy ever since he was supposed to fight Chris Brown and ran like a motherfucker after talking all that shit about that girl. And Chris Brown didn't really say too much of shit except for keep my daughter out of this. And okay, we gonna fight. And Mike Tyson said, I'm working with Chris Brown, and we saw Soulja Boy working out. He couldn't even run on a treadmill 30 seconds. Went to Floyd Mayweather talking about the one fight he had. That sounds like some niggas on here, huh? They remember one fight they had.
Right.
One fight. One.
And then they talk.
Yeah. Oh, man. Like I said, I really never did. He just wasn't a big hit to me. Back then, and like I say, it was kind of childish when they was making up dances. Now that trend ain't stopped. It came back again. Country music, everybody got a line dance. There's so many line dances
Yeah,
out.
everybody got that.
God damn.
See, country been have their dance, so you know
You,
that.
yeah, but you niggas don't dance by yourself no more. Like you ain't got no originality. Everybody gotta be doing the same goddamn dance.
Man, fuck.
I really am trolling.
Hold up. Fuck that, right? These niggas don't dance with the girls no more. That's
I ain't.
tripping me out. That's the thing that be tripping me out. Y'all are like, I mean, like, that's why when some of y'all be at y'all wedding day, y'all be having dance instructors. I keep telling y'all, man, y'all need to step up y'all game.
Y'all don't have no sense of individuality. These good boys don't even know how to slow dance.
Yes. Come on.
The reason why I'm not with a bunch of reason why I like Afro beats and the way the Americans dance. Cause white folks over here ain't trying to do that, they can't.
They don't, you know what? Right. You know why these kids don't do all that? The slow dance, because when I remember they used to promote that all the time. I used to watch all these
Yeah,
even the gangster movies, even the gangsters, you see them slow dance.
yeah.
Okay? So I'm like, man. So now when you just I don't know, man.
And now if you was around us in the hood like that, we didn't listen to a bunch of hardcore rap music like that. We listened to a lot of Motown, and I'm talking about 50s, 60s, and 70s music. A bunch of it. The Temprees, the Delphonics. We riding around listening to that. We wasn't riding around bumping no hard all the time. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And every song and every artist didn't sound the same.
Crazy. That is fucking right.
It's just, I guess things are just a little different nowadays. You get where I'm coming from, bro.
Yeah. Very different. I know what you mean.
Yeah, but Soulja Boys, I don't know if charges got dropped. I read something about Diddy's Diddy. It got revoked again, or he still can't get a bond.
Yeah, he can't get billed. Still can't get billed. Doing that man dirty.
Boosie gonna do about 60 months, like 5 years. He already 43 and sick as a motherfucker. And then he'll probably get out on 15 years probation. That's the speculation I heard on Boosie, but again, Boosie's only in trouble because Boosie won't shut up. That's what happens when you go on Vlad too much to tell on your damn self.
Yeah. All the telling
Been
them.
said this, fuck Vlad. I would never go on Vlad. Adam 22. Y'all niggas wild.
Yeah, niggas is the feds, bro. Niggas is the feds, right?
For real.
Working with the police.
Them boys ain't nothing but the police. They've always been the police.
Tell people,
The only person I like that handled Vlad right, the only person that handled Vlad right, and Vlad he had to really fuck this interview up with BG Knockout. BG Knockout told you I'm not telling you shit. He say, so you can't answer that question, but okay, let's just say that you in the game and somebody catch you with your mom and then they knock your mom off and would you tell? Nope. Said nope, wouldn't tell nothing. Vlad was like, what? He was like, how about your kids? He was like, nope, I'm in the game. I wouldn't tell nothing. So Vlad was kind of stuck on the question he was answering.
yeah, because you ask him too much questions, you're not supposed to be asking.
Yeah. Vlad was trying to see how far he could go. And BG Knockout is a real one.
Niggas just be in there talking out their mouth and getting a little bit of money.
And now let me get this straight. I don't mind Vlad's content, but it seems to be a lot of worshiping the wrong thing. And as a white dude, it's kind of like, you get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Putting you in that box where even if you got a white dude interviewing him and even he's talking about the black people bad like that. That's why I wouldn't mess with Vlad Adam 22. I'm not.
Yeah.
I'm surprised them niggas didn't put it on Adam 22. And that's another thing. I thought for sure they was gonna put it on Adam 22.
Police.
Just because that's his platform and all the shit that everybody's going through eroded from him. Man, y'all gotta set an example, LA. You ain't got to do nothing to him directly. You know, cut his brake lines while he at work one day. And then ask him, let's go racing.
Police.
You ain't got to be so straight up with it. You can get that nigga. Look, anybody can be touched. We just gotta be smart as white people. Now, white people, when they want to touch you, they dress up like the police and knock on your front door. And they do that to senators and stuff like that. We need to get. And I don't know who talking to me. Hey, look, if you talking about me, my panel is always open. You can come talk to me.
Are you talking about what's his name? Enforcer?
Enforcer need to sit down somewhere. His girlfriend is his mama. We ain't never seen you with a girl. We seen you with a mask on. Worried about whether your mama gonna come home or not.
Crazy.
Now, if you talking about my girl, you got to get you one so that I could talk about her too. Because if you talk about my girl, because I live with her, I think it's only fair that I talk about who you live with, and that's your mama. And get smart, nigga. Please get smart. I've been waiting for some shit like that because you's a buster bitch nigga and won't nobody miss you, pussy. And don't get it twisted. The nigga know right where your ass is, cuz. You want to pop off into some gangster shit? I ain't none of motherfucking Hardy, nigga. You'll be on this bitch apologizing like Squirrel. You'll figure it out. You start apologizing like Swirl, nigga. You come down here, you show all that shit. Come around with it on your mind. When shit go down wrong, you'll make a whole nother video. I didn't mean to do that. I just came to talk to him. I wasn't gonna go to his house. Yeah, when you find out it's like that. Matter of fact, I want to change my background for a second, Chef.
Yeah.
I'm finna put my blood cousins up on here. East Coast 7-6. I'm gonna put my blood cousins up here. No, I ain't gonna do that because I don't want the nigga to know who's gonna be looking at him. Be careful, next slob nigga. Cause you ain't holding and you ain't got nobody, nigga. We see you.
Crazy, yo.
You talk about who I live with, I'm talking about who you live with. Well, we ain't never seen your mama. We ain't never seen nothing but that old shotgun shack you live in with all them bars on it. And your ass in the house with cold straps. You ain't out putting in no work, nigga. You was a security guard. Sit your bitch ass down somewhere, boy. Now, I'm not the one you wanted with.
Oh yeah, that is right. He's a security guard. Yeah.
Yeah, pussy nigga.
Thank you, right. That nigga is a security guard too. Oh yes. We got a whole bunch of security.
Top flight security.
Oh Lord. Crazy.
I gotta say, we was cool, partner. I tried to explain. You keep coming after bro, and I keep stalling your ass out, but it's really pissing me off because bro don't fuck with you. Nobody mentions your bitch ass over here. And niggas don't come in here right now because we way too real. Niggas don't want to come in here. They done violated each other, and all we did was sit back and laugh at them. Now they embarrassed. That's why they don't fuck with us. Everything we said was gonna happen, happened. We told y'all it was just a matter of time and we was gonna sit back and laugh at them niggas as soon as they got into it. We told y'all Pay Styles was finna jump ship and jump right back on another ship. We told you what was about to happen.
Right. Hey, niggas clout chasing that nigga.
And now these niggas friendly manly. Now let Chef had left hairstyles back in this motherfucker after all that old bullshit. Oh, he's soft and all this, he this, and how you fuck with a nigga like that. Come on, man. Y'all got that's why I say y'all didn't fire a nigga up. All y'all suspect. All y'all suspect. That's why I say I believe y'all made this shit up. I believe y'all done wrote scripts in the movie, and the only people that ain't got the script is me and Chef. We don't know about y'all movie that y'all making, or however y'all doing it. Y'all little soap opera y'all got going on we gonna call y'all playroom soap opera niggas.
Real talk, yo.
One day I love you, one day I don't looking ass nigga.
Real talk, man. Fucking up the shit.
I'm starting to think this shit is scripted. I'm telling you, I don't think Eastwood and Hardy had a fight. I think that Nina had ketchup in her hand and towed the pack a little bit. So when she act like she hit the girl, she just mashed the ketchup on her, and it looked like I don't think they really got into it.
I don't know, man. I don't know, really.
Oh, did you see the dude You know what they giving the dude? They offering the dude the chair, chef, the one. Remember the YouTuber dude, Sin, the YouTuber Sin from Vegas or something?
What's his name? Sin City.
Yeah,
City Manny.
yeah.
They offering him the chair. Dog, he killing niggas
They
on
offering him the chair.
he killing niggas on camera. Dumb.
Don't let YouTube get you the chair. Some people you don't even know. Golly. Some people you don't even know was talking stuff through a screen. And then they went somewhere and went live. And now you in the chair. And they ain't feeling no more pain. Mm. You still here in the chair. Man, don't let nobody do you like that for real, y'all. That's awful selfish. You got kids and girlfriends and wives and mamas and cousins and aunts and uncles that care about you, man. Act like they care about you. Don't be a crash out and embarrass your whole family. Have some kind of tact.
Man, that's crazy. Yeah, you guys are crashing out and make people get to you, leave your house and go do shit like that overnight. I said a lot of, yeah, I mean, a lot of these niggas on here like that, right? You know what I mean?
For real.
They jump up and go do shit. Like, you know what I mean? They would, go say some shit or make some show names to go say some crazy ass shit.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? I mean, this is weird upon me. Weird. Yeah, these niggas weird. Weird and
That's what I said. I would be a little bit more. Oh no. Everybody's miserable, man, and it's funny to me.
shit. Mm-hmm.
I laugh at people's misery now. I'm not gonna make y'all stop being miserable and start trying to make y'all have a good day. Being positive. I'm gonna start laughing at your ass when you fucked up. I'm gonna start kicking you when you down. Oh, you fucked up. You miserable. Tell me what happened. Let me be your therapist.
A lot of these niggas, man, telling you crazy shit. Creating beef and, all this other shit.
Yeah.
And then turn, as I saw, it looks it's crazy. Crazy. That's why, like, in a sense, Rice is right. Was it scripted? That nigga is crazy.
Yeah. Something wrong with y'all.
I can't get on that type of shit. If y'all was real about it, y'all would be acting like that. Y'all ain't real about it.
I'm just saying, you
I thought niggas was gangster to the. I thought niggas was.
man, no. People don't want to keep the rules. That's all that is. And it wasn't never B&G wasn't never what a lot of people make it out to be. B&G had a lot more to do. Well, just the way I thought I was raised. Maybe I'm wrong, but B&G had a lot more to do with being number one, being yourself, not changing, and you were a soldier. Even though you did wrong, there were still codes and that would keep you safe, even if you did wrong. You know, like you don't snitch, you don't stalk a nigga, you don't perpetrate. I don't know, Chef. I don't know if you ever heard of it, but the Mac Minister, 10 rules to the game. Thou shalt not snitch. Thou shalt not infiltrate. Thou shalt not perpetrate. Thou shalt not hold save. Thou shalt not hold trust.
Okay. Niggas on here doing it. opposite. Niggas talking about it's crazy. I said it's crazy. That's why I said niggas can't really say nothing. Next time you talk about yourself. Y'all niggas do some crazy shit. Man, it's not really.
You know,
Niggas do the
no,
crazy.
gotta be honest with you. Ain't no cake at this party. You ain't seen nothing over here that's gonna embarrass me, Chef, our children, our parents. You might see us get twisted. We might drink a little bit and go off on you, bitch ass. But we ain't doing. We not going. It's just there's a line you don't cross when you in the public domain, and this is a public domain,
Yeah, that's crazy.
and that's one reason. That's one reason why I really fuck with Chef too. Cause like I say, man, I can actually go to other streams or meet people and be like, yeah, go there and check my homeboy out. And I ain't got to worry about him like his girl snatching the camera off the TV or somebody smoking crack in the background.
Yeah.
You know,
Niggas is crazy over
two
here.
naked dudes on the screen. He's not gonna take his shirt off because you got your shirt off looking ass. It's not, you know.
Yo, I'm telling you, yo. Right, that's some real feminine bomber club gay shit, though. I know it's weird, yo.
That type of shit ain't gonna happen.
Niggas is weird. You call it, as I said, you could be whatever you want to be. But when
Yeah,
you call yourself this and that, it just shows you on top of like some crazy shit.
and that like I said, and that little shit right there, that taught me right there because I was trying to make it. Like I said, my whole mission was no matter if I liked you or not, we could all make this huge. We would see eye to eye everybody one day, and we all could be on what you call it. We all could be monetized. And the more people I bought around, the more y'all acted stupid and ran people off. And what you thought they was gonna come to your stream and join because you were acting stupid in my stream and I was being nice to you? They didn't know we had a problem. That was between us in the playroom. I'm introducing you to people trying to get you more followers. And then I got shitted on for that.
Mm-hmm. Man, what it is, right?
You know what I'm saying, bro?
Yeah, it is what it is.
I mean, I'm not mad at nobody or nothing. I'm just saying I got shitted on for it. The only person that ain't shitted on me being cordial, like I say, only person I can say, hey, go to this stream. You might learn some or laugh a little bit. Bro Chef.
Everybody scream, you send people to people and come say something about you. Yeah, behind the scene. For some reason, I don't know how y'all trying to. I don't know how y'all meet people and go behind the scenes so quick and do what y'all do. What y'all, man, oh man, unbelievable. Shit crazy.
And that's, you know, that it really broke my heart. But now I'm laughing at everything because fuck it. That's how the world is. And then to be the first ones to talk about, well, no, not them, but be the first, but be around people and have the nerve to talk about how white people do us wrong. Shit, try to form a whole community right here. Y'all don't let the light skinned people take over. And I'm not talking about white people. I'm talking about just light skinned people.
Crazy.
For real, y'all flipped out on the person. And that's messed up. When especially the person wasn't trying to do nothing but be your friend. Like be genuine. And I was a bitch ass nigga and all that for that.
Sure.
You know what I'm saying, Chef?
Yeah.
And I know what it was. I knew what it was from the get-go. I was saying shit that you niggas didn't want to believe because it shattered everything you believed, but you found out it was true. So now you had to just discredit my character. That's why it was so important that I be a crackhead. But no matter what habit I have, you got to tell yourself the truth. He's smarter than me. He knows more than me. I'm dumb. You got to say it. Regardless of whatever habit I have. And then I ask, I'll be that, but what's your excuse? No, you don't have one? You mean you normal like this? Fucking retard.
Where I say normal like this.
What is wrong with you? Like I said, I have a certain amount of decorum and respect in my town from the people I need to respect me. Anybody else don't really know me. They might, and a lot of people know of me and who I am, but they don't know me and who I am. It's a big difference. A lot of people don't know how what classes I had in school like that. Like your homeboys don't like brag like that about you. That don't give you like street cred. Remember when you had all them hard classes in high school? Like nobody ever talked about that.
Chi-Town was good, bro.
But my close friends now would tell you we didn't have a damn class in school together. We just didn't.
See to your family too, bro. Yeah.
I like to learn. I was on a whole nother level. I've always loved to read. Just been my shit. That's how I used to get good at video games. Read the shit out the book. Get the big book and read the whole damn thing.
Everything.
And master them motherfuckers. I was sick back then in video games.
Video games, all they do is cheat. They can't. There's no smartness in them.
Yeah, they don't have the books no more. You gotta go. But now lately, like the 2K, I'll print out the book. You know what I'm saying, Chef?
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm gonna start doing that too. I'm gonna start making books for these video games. I'm gonna start printing out the books and selling the books. So you don't need to like stop the game to go look and see what you should push. It'll be you could just turn the page and look, oh, okay, that's how you do that.
Okay.
But hey, bro, I sure appreciate you in the stream for real. This is a cruel. I thought last summer was cruel. This is a cruel summer. Know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And I'm still happy, and I don't even know why. I don't know what that is. I don't know if I'm about to just destruct. You know how motherfucker be real happy, and that be the motherfucker you see on the news like 3 weeks later.
Yeah.
Like, God damn, I thought the motherfucker was. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
That's what makes me nervous, man, because I don't know. Right now, I still don't know how the fuck to feel.
I know what you mean, man.
It's not real.
Yeah.
But tomorrow, my birthday. It's very real.
Exactly.
Does that make sense?
Yes. I know what you mean, because
I ain't gonna get no long. We ain't gonna have no long conversation tomorrow.
Yeah.
She ain't gonna be over here smoking me out.
Right.
Man.
Yeah, that's crazy. Yeah,
So, and I can just say it now, like breaking down in tears and stuff. So, man, I think I'm doing pretty damn good. I think I've not got over it, but gotten a little bit through it. Because that was my favorite. That's my baby girl. That was my baby. and to have, like I say, no smut on her name. When her husband say nobody has ever come to me, and even when they talk to me, when they say stuff like, "Man, ain't nobody really had her except for her baby daddy." Like she had one dude, and that's it. She wasn't like that. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And I didn't know he had been around so long. He was like, "Oh yeah, I've been trying to, I've been hanging around her for a long time before we like got together long." I was like, "For real?" He was like, "Yeah." He was naming her first apartment and shit. And I was like, "You used to be?" He was like, "Yeah. We was friends back then." I was like, "Oh, dope." So like I say, no smut on her name. They still make girls like that if you raise them. I'm just gonna tell y'all that.
Right.
If you raise them.
Right. Yeah. That's good to have your kids around and raise them the right way.
Yeah, man. And she had a great foundation all over the place on both sides of her family, and that's one thing I'm happy for. But man, like I said, I get it. Me and God cool, I get it now a little bit. So appreciate you, Sha, man. I get it now. You know what I'm saying, Chef?
Yeah.
Well, I mean, I've been talking to the creator. Hey man, and she was my favorite. I know you gonna have, man.
Mm-hmm.
You got a good one to me.
Yeah. I feel you.
You got my most responsible one. That was the ultimate sacrifice, if you ask me. Woo wee,
Yeah.
the ultimate.
She, but I know y'all, as I said, she used to come over here in some of the days, right, for sports too. That did she?
Yeah, that's what I say. The Saints, her boyfriend, her husband, the Broncos.
Mm-hmm.
Now here we go. This preseason game about to come on. It's gonna be me and him. And goddamn, you dig?
Yeah. That's crazy.
Man, he's so real that he gonna keep paying for his apartment and her apartment. And when my granddaughter wanna go home, he just gonna go over there and stay so she can go home. Man, nigga, they're all right.
Yeah.
He said, "Yeah, I'm just gonna pay out, go home, finish the lease, so she can have some normalcy, so she can go to the same school she been, she can do what she." I was like, man.
Right. Because
He was like, "Yeah, I already talked to her daddy about it." That's why I say, man, man, when you got a girl and the two men in her life can talk like that, because she orchestrated that. She let everybody know what it was.
right. That's true.
Yeah. Only thing that hurt me the most is, well, I found out, like he told me, he said, I don't remember. He said, "I remember everything happening and we couldn't get out, but the worst thing about it was I was so concerned about her and they was trying to lie and they were trying to send us two different places." And I was like, "For real?" He was like, "Yeah." He was like, "I don't really remember them getting me out." And I was like, "Oh shit." But yeah, man, he was, he's not, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah. I feel you. Doing a good thing.
Yeah,
He know what he's doing in the right way. Right way.
yeah. So, you know,
Can't just pick up and move on.
dope kid, dope kid, solid dude. And I'm good with that. Know what I'm saying?
Yeah. I'm not wrong with that. I know what you mean though, right? Your day's coming up tomorrow and it's gonna be fucking wow.
Right.
You're gonna get up. You're gonna get up. So I think tomorrow, and then that's when you're gonna recognize really what's going on. And my nigga, you're holding it strong, though. I can't lie.
Yeah.
I can't lie.
But shoot, like I say, life is still grand. It happens. But gosh almighty.
That shit is, man. So what happened with the person that hit her car? Was he locked up?
Now we don't that's what they haven't I think he didn't want to relive all that and me neither, so I just kinda left that alone. And my her mom ain't said nothing to me about nothing, so I was kind of like, I hope everybody just kind of left that part alone. I don't know if they what they gonna do. They might not do nothing. Ain't nobody pushing for nothing. We don't operate like, cause ain't none of that gonna bring her back, and that's what I want. If it ain't gonna give me that result, well then, what's done is done. And I hope, like I say, I don't think she was a target. That's the one thing I hope she wasn't a target, but I don't see why she would be either. So I'm not thinking that he did it on purpose either. You get what I mean, Chef?
Yeah. I get you. I understand.
Yeah.
Wow. Wow. There you go. So what? The police gonna report to you or report to her mom?
Man, the police going through their own thing. It was a sheriff that just drowned in the lake,
Wow, that's crazy.
and he was with his family. So I don't know what was wrong with that situation. I think they're all on drugs. I think he was high.
Wow.
But again, that lake. Let me tell you why I don't mess with that lake. Because it's a whole damn neighborhood under that lake. It's drains under there.
Right.
That's they put the dam right in front of it. And that was the black part of Belton, Texas. They turned it into a lake and put the military Fort Hood on the other side of it. Yeah, that so you get what I'm saying, bro?
Yeah.
With that undertow, there's an undertow when you have drains, because you know how drains work, right?
Drains?
Yeah, like street drains. They make like mini typhoons when it's a lot of water on. You know how it is when some drain and in your sink it's a lot of water in your sink. Then that's spinning. Yeah, there's a bunch of those underneath the lake because what they did was they flooded that lake. They ran all the people off from the neighborhood, and it was a black neighborhood. They ran all them off from their land, and then they flooded the land and built a dam so that they wouldn't have to pay them people. They couldn't prove that, they just say their land got flooded. Natural disaster type of shit. But a lot of shit be on purpose.
Right.
That's why when you hear old black people was talking about, the people in that Hazy was saying, that's why I kept telling Hazy, I get the sentiment. Because a lot of people know that what happened around here. A lot of these old people they still alive. They could tell you what was over there. So when they say, aha, that's what you get. You get where I'm coming from, Chef?
Yeah. Hmm.
Now, I wouldn't, me personally, I don't think like that. I think it's a sad situation. I gotta keep it real with you. I'm not built like that. But I get the sentiment because of the hatred between the two groups of people, the instilled hatred.
I hate everybody having some serious hatred. Lot of hate, bro.
Yeah, they don't really like each other.
Lot of
It's an instilled hatred, bro. I'm not even messing with you.
what they preaching now. Everywhere preaching it. Everywhere they preach that shit on YouTube. Well, they
Yeah,
promote it on YouTube everywhere. Every time. I'm not hating. I'm just saying. Hey, yeah, man. I don't know. They might, right? Like what I was saying about LeBron. You think they're gonna trade LeBron? I think they're going.
do I think they're gonna trade LeBron? Of course. If the price is right, he's for sale. He's the king. He ain't never been his own.
Yeah,
He do what they say. He always has to. That's one thing about being the king. You get appointed. Kings are appointed. They are voted in. That's the difference.
right.
Then the king and the champion. A champion earns what he his keep. A king gets there's a favor there. He the king. He got to do what they say. You got appointed. And if you get appointed the king, you get where I'm coming from. There's somebody higher than your ass. Somebody appointed you.
They made him. They said he was the king before he even came to the NBA.
Yeah, that was dangerous.
He's gonna be the next king, King James, and a whole mess. So they said King James,
Yeah,
right? So,
uh,
but in reality, though, I think for real, like I said, the bubble ring wasn't really. I don't know if that's really, that. As I said, everybody
right.
was sick back then, and they was out because of some of those tests, like what you said, right? You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So, yeah, crazy, 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 crazy. Time. John James is going out, and he what do you call it? He's got people behind him. I mean, he's behind. He's not the front. You know what I mean? He's not the leader. He's not the
Yeah.
shit. That's crazy. Michael Jordan went out. He was the leader of the ship. Kobe went out. He was the leader of the ship. That's crazy.
He'll get the same kind of celebration, but it'll be bought. It won't be genuine. Like, ain't nobody really gonna. I don't think people are really into saying, you know what? I'm so sad now. LeBron ain't playing no more. I don't think nobody's saying that. I think there's a bunch of people saying, when is he gonna quit?
Yeah.
And I think he's like, I ain't never quitting, bitches.
They're like, no, quit. You want me to quit?
Yeah.
We want you to quit. But he gotta quit though, young. He can't be playing in the NBA 41 and all that, 42.
Right.
So I'm saying he really have the bubble ring was given to him. So you can't beat up on somebody when they're sick.
Right.
They won that ring, I guess, but he only really battled for 3. The other one was given to him. Yep, yep. But you know Michael Jordan, non Kobe.
Right.
None of that.
Shoot, again, like I say, to me, he ain't even Antonio McDyess. As we used to call him in Denver, Antonio McNugget.
And he came up in an era where you could have won the championship by yourself as a one man team.
He really did too. They made it that way. That's why I said now the league is small. Now the league is small. You see what I'm saying, Shep? Remember when I said that?
Mm-hmm.
My bad, bro. I'm cleaning out this game. I just seen a bunch of stuff. So I'm embarrassed.
It's real though. That line.
Oh shoot! Did my girl call?
It's real.
Oh, no. Now the league is small.
Right.
And that's why people from other countries coming over here dominating because they still got big people. We got this small ass league. These little niggas shooting from half court.
Yeah. No on defense. People that standing around let them shoot. The hell. Shit crazy.
Damn, Damn, bro.
The shit crazy for real. They shoot half court shots. They let them shoot the 2 corner. You know, it's crazy. Madness. These 3 pointers is like, I don't know, maybe Hazy's right. Maybe there's a chip in the ball. I don't know. Some of these shots that they be taking, come on, guys.
Yeah, they're very low percentage. That would get your ass bench in my day.
Yes. Like some of these shots, yo.
That's like old school basketball where you just throw the goddamn ball up there all goddamn time.
Yeah.
No defense really. You just kind of walk around. He get the ball at half court. I used to high percentage shots. Niggas flying through the air, gliding on the nigga ass, taking off. I don't know what y'all used to. Shit, niggas coming from the free throw line on your ass, jumping out the gym.
Yeah, these guys, I don't know if they're shooting the ball or if they got a chip in it, like what Hazy said, but I don't know.
Oh, the sensor in the ball. I
Yeah,
haven't heard that before. The magnet in the ball.
yeah,
Mm-hmm. I don't heard that before.
I don't know.
Not sure if I buy it, but I heard it.
No, because you gotta understand.
They do cheat in most sports, but they've always cheated. I mean, we had that in school. We learned how to deal with that in middle school. Cheating ass teams. You go to another city that they ain't that good, yeah, they gonna cheat like a motherfucker. Them little country towns, they gonna cheat their ass out.
Wow.
I'm not bullshitting you, Chef. I promise.
Everybody, it's just crazy because you got everybody shooting the ball.
Yeah, from way out now. It's like but okay, again, I'm not gonna knock it again because I believe they be putting in the work to do that. What I'm saying, I'm gonna say this though. If history repeats itself, that's what killed the first NBA before it turned into the CBA. And people really like the Big Three league, y'all. The Big Three could really take off. It could take something away from the NBA.
Yeah, that's why they will stop that first, right?
Yeah,
Before that happens.
yeah. Because it's a little bit more exciting. We have to say that. We have to say to tell the truth. Man,
No.
I'm embarrassed how this thing look. Golly.
Yeah. Damn, the Boosie. So what the Boosie? Does Boosie have sickle cell?
Something like that.
Damn, Boosie. They're trying to get you locked up in there with a get you locked up while you're sick. Man, all that shit like
Mhm.
and all that shit that he was talking about them trans people.
Yeah,
Man,
these dudes be sick, man. No joke.
yeah, for sure. I'm saying why. So now he going.
A lot of it is due to they say it's due to their drug addiction, but I don't think so. I think that the doctors hook their ass up
Yeah,
and
yeah,
tell them that, since you did drugs all your life, this is what's wrong with you. I don't believe so. And I believe it's an easy cure to all that shit. I just believe that they don't really do a lot of research and they seem to have the most time on their hands. You think that they know more about Dr. Sebi than me and you.
right. You're right though. I could probably give him some shit.
Yeah. They're all, as soon as they hit around now, about 45 or 50. Terrible.
Mm-hmm. For real. Damn, Boosie. Right. So I wonder if he's gonna get. That means he's gonna be in and out of the hospital and like crazy when he's in there.
Right.
They might have to have that nigga in there. He messed up. That's kind of crazy for him. Man. Talking. Oh, I don't know why. How did he get himself like that?
Oh,
How did he? It's like yeah, he talking like what you said. He be talking too much. They go everywhere.
yeah. That's usually what happens to a lot of them that talk too much because
Open book.
They also will lock you up for fear that since you do talk so much, you gonna say something that's gonna get them in some kind of trouble or tie them to some shit.
I'm an open book.
Hmm.
Like, what's wrong with you? Open book snitching on yourself. What's wrong with you? Why you guys out here feel that you guys should just come on the news or these interviews and tell us the shit that you used to do, what you did, that they're not gonna come back and you know what I mean? Come back and charge you with it. You think they're just gonna say, "Oh, that was back in the days. Oh, he did."
Yeah.
You know, I'm like, what's wrong with y'all? Y'all should know that as soon as you go on the camera or wherever radio station that you're gonna post and say something like that, there's gonna be some type of little look at it, little bit of tiny investigation in the background. And then like what Ray said, wait till you get to a certain level. Then drop them. Because I don't know why y'all on the camera talking like that. That's crazy. Some of y'all deserve it because y'all too grown. Y'all a grown ass man. Y'all know what you be talking about. I think because y'all kids up in their 20s, you know what I mean? You still can say some shit that's not gonna come out. Like that was back then. No, that was not back then. Shut your fucking mouth. You see what I'm saying, right? Niggas is
Hmm.
crazy, yo. Niggas is crazy. Niggas is telling on themselves 24/7. 24/7 telling on themselves. Wow. Telling on yourself. And you turn around and say someone's telling on you. Oh, well, you talking about it. No, you just told the whole world. How y'all crazy? How y'all just wild?
God dog it.
Poor Boosie. He give up. He must be going through some real hard time because
Who?
Boosie. Because for him to quit at it, he must be going through some real sick problem. He got to pay his medical bills. Look like you're about to give up, right? You hear me?
Uh-huh.
He can't fight no more. How you don't want to fight no more? Look like you're about to give up. That's on everything. Somebody just they say they want to fight no more. That's something you say. You know when back in the days when your grandma would get sick, and she'd be like, "All right, Rice, it's my time to go. I don't want to fight no more." Like you know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
That's how Boosie sound like. Give me that fight. So give me that fight. Man, him. I'm happy Soulja Boy. I know Soulja Boy wasn't gonna go nowhere. That shit don't make no sense. Kind of lock him up. But they're gonna come back after him though. So it seems like every 2 years, every two. You know, every 2 years, what's up, man?
Oh shoot.
Ooh, I caught myself this one. Okay. Every 2 years or so. Ooh, I touch myself. They try to come after Soulja Boy. So you gotta watch yourself. Boosie does. Well, you should just stay off the TVs and stuff. The shows and talking about what they used to do and who got shot, who sold this, who sold that. Type of things right there get you locked up. And did he shoot somebody? So what? He just had. He got pulled over. Yeah, he wasn't supposed to have it. I don't know. I don't know, man. Yes, it's playing shit. I told people a couple days last time I was on. Everyone should come out and do your thing. Don't wait for someone to fall apart or say something bad. You know what I mean? You have to support the goodness. I mean, you have to. Some people that's crazy. Some people is crazy. Crazy. Right, you just gonna stay in for your birthday?
Huh?
You say you just gonna stay in for your birthday? You know.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm just going. I got me little. They already planned the party for me over here on TikTok, so I think my party is at uh 5:15 tomorrow.
You're probably gonna get up in the morning tomorrow. Thinking, looking for that phone call. That's a crazy one. Oh, man. All right. You're holding yourself together though. Hey,
Oh shoot, he got it. He caught him.
you playing boxing?
Yeah, I think I'm winning. I'm not for sure though. The announcer seemed to think I'm winning.
Crazy.
Oh shoot. Golly, he knocked me out just like that. I'm
Again,
dead now. Flash knockout, he got me. I was beating his ass.
you been online? They cheat online.
Yeah. Undisputed. Yep. For some reason I blew all the dust out. My shit, this bitch is running perfect now, but I done got my ass knocked out. That's some drama.
Some people cheating on game online.
Nah, it happens. I mean, you can get hit that hard if you get the perfect shot. But I was beating his ass 3 rounds to nothing. And then it just like that, it's over.
That's what I'm saying. Like, you, and the third time you should have got him down, you know. I hate when they do that. But they get you
Nah,
upset.
that was my fault. I didn't jump in there. And he looked like he was trying to save all his stamina, but we was right there. I had his help. We was right there together. It was a good fight, Chef. It was legit. I can't get mad at it. It happens. I done did it too. Hey, I was losing the whole fight 2 nights ago. I was like losing completely.
Right.
And I threw a haymaker to his stomach, a uppercut, won the whole fight. He knocked me down 3 times.
Yeah. Man, those power hooks. I don't know, those power hooks are crazy.
Yeah.
Those power hooks are crazy.
It happens. It happens.
I don't know how you.
Like I said, I don't mind, Chef. I'm 114 and 106 with 6 draws.
Yeah.
Not bad. Not great, but not bad. I mean, I got a few more wins than I do losses.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's not that bad of a situation, tell you the truth.
That game was crazy. I used to play that game a lot. I used to play that shit. I used to play it a lot,
Waiting on this chick to call. She might call in about an hour. She'll call in the middle of a fight that I'm winning. Watch.
bro.
And they keep having me fight all these golds. Like I ain't fighting silvers no more, and I'm a silver.
Yeah. Well,
Yeah,
they
you
have,
know.
mhm. They have you fighting all these goals. Okay, I get it.
Yeah, it's like they building the gold dudes up. Like the once you get to the gold, if you a gold dude, like you fighting all the silvers, and the silvers ain't fighting each other, or it's just me.
So your online record gotta be crazy.
Yep.
Your online record gotta be crazy.
Oh,
I think I must only fight 2 fights on it. I won one and I lost one.
right.
Yeah. I was just trying to test it out to see how it is.
Mhm.
Straight. Always sparring, you know. Most fights are knock. Most fights you gotta get a knockout though, because it's crazy.
Right.
Knockouts are the best thing you get. Boy, time not just to go all the way to a lot of people are going to get. A lot more people are going to uh,
Hmm.
get some more cases put on them. And they just reaching for a whole bunch of niggas. They're like, all right, we got rid of what's the name on me boy, Soulja Boy, he got away. You know, they trying to get some of it. They really stay. That's all this the people from that era,
Yeah.
man, that's crazy. They're taking them all up. Crazy. They taking them up. All them people from that era, like the Soldier Boy era, Boosie era, talking crazy. Boosie looked like he lost a lot of weight too, like a lot of weight. I don't know how he got so skinny. He was skinny, but man, he's skinny. Crazy. Man, he's skinny. I mean, that nigga was skinny, bro.
Hmm.
And you can look at him and tell when he's walking that he's not healthy.
Oh.
Boosie, when he came out of that courtroom and he was walking, I said, that nigga not healthy at all. You're crazy.
Hmm.
You're not healthy. And I believe right here, they be giving them something. When they reach a certain age, they be looking
Yeah.
fucked up. That's crazy. That's crazy. But some of it is that drugs, yes, but what also they mix it with, like all that lean and stuff that Boosie's been doing for years. Some of that shit mixed with pills and all that shit. So, I don't know. Yeah, some of that shit mixed with pills.
Right.
So that's kind of like on him and some of it in a way. But I understand the whole, going to the doctor part and trying to get rid of. You see what I mean? Get him off of it, and then they hook him up with some other drug that, you know what I mean?
Uh-huh.
But that's what they do. You know what I mean? Because they're like, well, if they're thinking if you was going back to buying out that person, then you know what I mean? They could get. You see what I'm saying? You can go back and say, oh, God, I need the same. You know what I mean?
Yep.
Man, I kind of believe you on that. Kind of believe you. And that part with the thing. Because you're right. They asking for help to get out. Kind of crazy.
Uh.
Kind of crazy. To see Boosie walking and looking like the man looks so like he was skinny rice, but he looked way skinnier. You know what I mean? You could tell that's like, man. He's drained and sucked up. Wow. 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 Boosie, boy. Family and everything. It's family and everything. I hope he's only doing 5 years.
Who?
Oh, how much
That's
is
what
it?
they.
2 years?
That's what everybody's predicted.
What? 2 years or 5 years? You said 2 or 5, right? 2?
60 months would be 5.
Okay. Man. 5 years.
So we'll see.
But he's not doing the whole 5.
Probably not.
He's not doing the whole 5.
Uh-uh.
Probably gonna do like I'm gonna say a year. You hear me?
Uh-huh.
A year or 2.
Oh no, he ain't out of gas in the 5th round. I know dang on well he ain't out of gas in the 5th round.
Well,
I'm
you're
finna have the ball.
what? You're a fighter. You know the guy?
No, his man.
Like on camera.
He can't do. He ain't got the punching power to do nothing to me. That hurt him. Oh man, you out of there.
Hey, Boosie.
All I gotta do is get him in the corner. I gotta turn him. I gotta spin it. Spin it, spin it, spin it.
And he was just. He seemed like he was just believing in anything. I want to know what type of drugs Boosie was taking. That shit. My bad. Hey, my bad. Yeah.
No, you good. You good. Salute, Rice. What's good, Rice, man? What's good?
You know, man, what's down with you, bro?
Man, chilling, man. How you, man?
Damn good.
How the family, man? Shit,
Everybody's
that
one.
shit bother me, Rice, yo.
Oh,
For
don't
real,
let that
man.
man shoot. It's a cruel summer and it's a cruel world. She ain't got to do that no more, bro. But she was a
Yeah,
good one.
that's a fact. That's a
Now, what I
fact. That's a
believe
fact.
ain't correct. I done messed up, but we'll see. You know what I'm saying? We'll see.
No, you
Energy got to
good,
go
man.
somewhere. And if don't nothing happen, shoot, I'll see y'all on another round. Everybody.
Right. Damn. What's good, though, man? That shit, yeah, man, that shit been on my mind a couple times, yo. Trust me, yo. That shit.
Yeah.
Uh, never
Right.
know it
Oh
with this
man, I'm chilling.
motherfucker, man. All right, that's good to hear, though, man. That's definitely good to hear, man. For real.
I mean, I ain't gonna sit up and lie to you, Hazy. It ain't all the way set in like that. You did.
I know how it go. Shit, I
So
know. Still want to make sure you good, though. You know what I'm saying? Let you know nigga got you on the mind, man. You know what I'm saying? And my prayers and
already.
all that, yo. And I don't even pray a lot. But I'm
Oh,
definitely praying on this one. You know what I'm saying?
for real. Appreciate that, man.
Ain't no problem. Ain't no problem, man. Shit, what I come in, what the topic was, I was bouncing around. What the topic was.
It's the Boosie and Soulja. They said Soulja Boy got up. We was talking about the Boosie thing.
No, I'm talking about what y'all was talking about just now when I came in. That's what y'all was still talking about.
Yeah.
Yeah. Boosie news
Wow.
got away.
Oh, and I was playing.
What's he secret? AC, what's his secret?
Who, Boosie?
Yeah.
Oh, he diabetic. Remember he almost died?
Yeah.
Remember he real bad diabetic.
Yeah.
He fucked up on the diabetes tip. Yeah, he almost passed or something. Some shit. He was fucked up. I remember he was saying something about his heart. Remember he said he had to go get his heart checked like earlier this year? No, was it earlier this year or the end of last year? It was
Last
within
year.
the last about 9-10 months or
Like
so.
when he turned 40.
He said he had to get his heart checked.
Oh shit.
But
He
it,
threw in the towel.
huh?
No, I'm on the
What you
game
said?
playing I'm playing
Oh,
undisputed, and this dude done threw in the towel,
oh,
and he
all
was
right. I
alone.
just talking about. Yeah, he say he got something going on with his heart and he diabetic, yo. But I heard they moved his sentencing back to the 26th of August. I mean, he turned himself into 20. He was supposed to have to go today, but that shit going back to the 26th of August. So I guess they gave him time to get his affairs in order and shit. It
Right.
just still fucked up that he got to sit down, though. But I guess, you know what I mean? When you be thugging too hard, you definitely got a whole bunch of charges lingering around you. They can easily reach out and catch you for one of them.
Right.
That's why everybody got to kind of calm down, like tell these young niggas, and it ain't not even getting on them, like, trying to tell them about themselves, but you got to let them know, like, yo, they playing a different game out here. Got to move smart. Definitely got to be moving smart. Man, hopefully he can. I thought they were saying somebody was saying something about his number code or something, trying to get his shit down to a 19 or 18 or something, so he can only do a certain time. Hopefully he'll be home in like 2.5, no more than 2.5 years. But I don't even want that nigga to sit that long. But it's because of his position on the LGBT and all of that. They was gonna make sure he sit down.
Oh, okay.
They was gonna make sure. They was gonna make sure he was too outspoken and he wouldn't fold. You know what I'm saying? And he never folded. He held his position the whole time. They ain't gonna like that. So
Yeah.
that's probably
You can't have these niggas around when they trying to, rewrite or whatever they're trying to do. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. It's gotta move smooth. Get your money quiet. Get your money quiet. All that thugging shit. I don't know, man. You can't. Much as shit come with getting money. You know what I mean? You want a bunch of people around you to handle shit, but you can't really have that. But that's how
They
they
gonna
get you.
get him over.
That's exactly how they get you.
Thugging is over.
Yeah, that shit. Yeah, especially the old school way. It's a new way now. You gotta be white collar.
Right. And it's over. Yeah, right. You gotta be white collar.
For real. All that other shit, that shit ain't gonna work. Cause everything on camera, everything is documented, everything recorded, every move niggas make is just
Um,
observed, overseen, and all of that shit. But yeah, they said Soulja Boy charges got dropped though. So
oh
he
shit.
probably in the clear. He good, but Boosie situation, damn son. I got and I ain't never let me say this right. I never really got into Boosie music like that. I ain't gonna say I ain't a fan because the shit that I did rock, the couple little songs I did fuck with, I fuck with heavy. But I started fucking with him heavy when he was fucking with Baltimore. He grabbed a couple people out of Baltimore and put some bread in their pocket. That shit made me have a lot of respect for him. And then, once we got on the internet, I guess in the last couple years, I started seeing him speak. You know what I'm saying? And I start, understanding where he come from. He come from an ignorant place, but he's smart ignorant. You know what I'm saying? He's an ignorant dude. When I say that, I don't mean it in a negative way. I'm just saying like basically
Right.
thugging. You know what I mean? He, when he get in the room full of white folk, he ignorant. But in a room full of us, he solid than the motherfucker.
Uh,
So he, you know what I mean? I like how he conduct himself. It's just some of the shit he don't know better than. He just too true.
right.
He too true in certain ways for real. Hold on. Shit. But I took to him though when I started saying I'm fucking with a lot of Baltimore people. I ain't had no choice but to really rock with y'all. And he had Moose. Moose kind of like the same type of dude Boosie is. He just a Baltimore nigga, you know what I mean? But that was like the person for him to grab.
You saying about Boosie in Baltimore?
Huh?
You said something about Boosie in Baltimore now?
No, he had Young Moose. You know him. He had a nice business venture with Moose, whatever they little workout was. He got this girl named I forgot the girl name. T Savage, I think her name is. She was rocking with Boosie. He messed with a couple people in Baltimore. He got, you know what I mean? He was in Baltimore. He did a couple videos on Monument Street.
Okay.
Yeah, he been to Baltimore a couple times. Showed his love and all that. Oh yeah. He been here. I might throw one of the videos up later or something. Just a homage. Pay a little homage to him. A little Baltimore respect. Baltimore salute for real. I finally did my I'll be procrastinating. I finally did my video TMG. I told you I was gonna do a long time ago about the vegan cheese pizza.
Yeah.
I finally done did this shit. I'm ready to probably upload that shit in like the next day or two. I'll be procrastinating out here. A lot going on too, though, at the same time. But yeah, he did a lot. He had his hand in Baltimore, and he came there. He slid there, and he showed a lot of love. Him, Kodak came to Baltimore. Kodak popped up at a gas station over west. Niggas was surprised. That nigga was just, yo was just in the town, slippers on and all kinds of shit. Yo was just here. Fuck. You gotta salute that, cause niggas, you know what I'm saying? You already know, nigga doing it like that, they really out the slums. And they be wanting to go in every slums and connect. So you ain't got no choice but to respect that.
All right.
Hey yo, what y'all think about that shit, yo? Greg Abbott issuing all them arrest warrants, yo, for them Democrats, yo.
I knew it was coming. Cause I told you. Didn't I tell you I'm in Texas, they gonna fix it? Remember I told you
Hey yo,
that?
that shit crazy. Hey yo, that nigga told him go track them down. Only way they don't get arrested is if they out the country.
The only way they don't get arrested.
If they out the country, they basically abandoning their posts. They don't know that shit about to get ugly though. They think it's small potatoes. That shit ain't small potatoes though. That shit great turn into something. Hold up.
That's crazy.
I'm ready to come in with you.
My nigga said, and the only way they don't get arrested unless they're outside.
Yeah, if it's out the police jurisdiction.
This is our.
I know.
That is crazy.
Yeah, that was some punk shit though. You see, it's obvious. They obvious that they immature. They not trying to. They ain't doing it with the people in mind. Hold up. What the fuck is that? They ain't doing that shit with the people in mind. They just want to be petty. Uh-oh, I got another Umar notification. So somebody great drag him again.
Dr. Umar.
Uh-oh. For
giving
real?
giving the finger and everything. Fuck yeah.
Yeah, they for sure gonna drag him. He in trouble.
Yeah. I know it though when he said his lawyer looked at everything and said he got a case for libel, slander, and all of this other stuff. And he said, I've been thinking it's time for Dr. Umar defense or FDMG defense fund. I said, hold up, stop. Defense is for defendants. I ain't no fucking dummy. You hear me?
Right.
Don't play with me talking about you got a lawsuit, but you grade, it's time for a defense fund. You try to slide that shit in real fast. Nah,
Talk
motherfucker, you
about it
grade be on the defense.
like that woman said. She say, now you got caught with FBI documents. Who really working with them people? She said that it'll all come out. She outed everything. You didn't know? You didn't hear that, Hazy?
Nah, what
You
she
heard
say?
that? Let me see if I can
No, I ain't
find
hear
it.
that part.
His side chick, nigga. This nigga ain't worth a damn, bro. All that good shit he preaching and he do the most. For real.
Yeah, he ain't shit for us. That I ain't gonna lie. Only thing, what I will tell you, yo, listen. Don't get it fucked up though. When he talking about that school IEP and all of that shit, he know his shit. I'm telling you from firsthand experience. All of these, cause we've been through all of that shit. You know what I'm saying? That's part of the reason why I end up homeschooling anyway, cause we went through all of that shit even before we got into the other shit in the schools and shit. You know what I'm saying? We was going through all of that shit with the school system in the first place. So he know his shit when it come to that.
Right.
But like I said, he's not the one he's supposed to come with the idea and he's supposed to find the people that's
Hey,
perfect to execute it. You know what I
hey,
mean?
listen,
Everything you come up with, they don't necessarily mean it's meant for you. Like I said, a lot of shit I come up with, it ain't meant for me to do. It's just an idea I came up with. It's meant for somebody else to do that shit. You know what I'm
listen to this.
saying? It don't fit me.
Listen to this.
Instagram. You swear it's me that stole your rental car keys. You swear it's me that stole your tea container. Y'all, he got a tea container the size of my fridge. Nothing but tea. And I just got rid of it. He swears I'm the one that stole his sink stoppers. This is funny, but I'm not lying. This is how drug addicts and maniacs, they go manic. I'm the reason for everything. Now I done took off with FDMG's banking statements. I probably stole the blueprints to FDMG too late. This motherfucker tell it. I'm not a health
Mm.
agent. He knew that. He knows where I work. I have to be sworn in where I work. Who touched $1 billion worth of accounts? Why the fuck would I fuck with FDMG paperwork? But you've been caught with an FBI file. So are you an informant? We shall see.
Yeah, Hazy.
Oh yeah, I heard her say that. I mean, I ain't hear that part about the FBI file, but I did hear her say, "Oh, that's the one he called Medea."
Yeah. That's my
Yeah.
deal.
See, I don't know, yo. With this situation, you gotta deal with it. All right, he definitely a liar at this point. Like I said, I was defending that man for a long time until no, for real, until he tried to switch and say that shit about the defense fund. I caught him fast talking. I said, "Oh, so you think you slick? You gonna say it's a defense fund? You ain't say legal fund. He said defense fund. That mean he know he gonna be the defendant. He already know he in trouble.
Right.
And also, you know what I mean? If the bank frees your shit, or if your shit get frozen and you don't get it back, you ain't get you. That mean you did something. You know what I mean? Because if somebody do something to your account, you just get a different card. Like everybody be
Right,
saying, you just get a different. They gonna give you a different card, send you a
right.
different card, and all of that shit, and then
Your,
it's a
hey,
new
your
one. You know what I
records,
mean?
all your records just don't disappear in the thin air, and you got all the receipts.
Right. Only way I would give them off of that is if one of them females did something, transferred the money out or whatever, and closed the account down without him knowing. Because he did say he was out the country. So if they got a hold of his shit and then was smart enough to wait till he went on vacation,
To go
but
in his house and steal every single receipt.
at the same time, if you do a major transaction, you're gonna get an email or a text. They not gonna just let you
That
do it. You got to authorize it. They gonna check, especially if it's a transaction that you never did before and it's a whole bunch of money. They gonna ask you, is it you? You gotta verify. You know what I'm saying? When it comes to dealing with bank and big money, you gotta verify a lot of shit. It ain't just that easy. You can't just go on somebody's bank account and just send yourself 30,000. It ain't that easy. You know what I'm saying? Or if you do, then you know what I mean, it's still a paper trail. So for him trying to act like he don't know what's going on, he trying to finesse. But if he do try to run off with some money, they gonna grab him.
Yeah,
right.
probably trying to hide the money in Africa, you know. When you want
Trying to figure out a way how he gonna get away with it. But you know, that ain't my case to solve because I ain't give him no money. So I ain't really mad. I never thought about donating to him. I would have went up there and helped though if it would have been a bunch of people going up there to deal with the school, because Delaware ain't nowhere from here. I can get there in 45 minutes or so. You know what I'm saying? I would have go over there and help though, because I think it's an excellent idea, but I definitely wasn't sending no money to that shit. You know what I'm saying? I wasn't sending no money because I don't know what it's for. And then everybody kid ain't gonna be able to go to that school either. There's only one school, so only so many people gonna be able to get in. But then again, if he was smart enough, he could have set it up a certain way that it don't have to be like a whole school year. Everybody can come in and do 30 days in there and then just go on into they, what they into already, whatever school they in already, but they come through there or whatever. And he can get a lot of people like that. Or he can have a portion that's just the regular school and then a portion of people that's just, breezing through lesson and go through. But it ain't no way that school. I definitely don't see him franchising. So I definitely can't see him opening up that and then that turning into 30 of them same schools. He just ain't got the management skills. Just too slick of a talker.
He's got too much going on. He was messing with hoes.
Yeah. Yeah, he gonna get himself sued anyway, because he said, I remember that nigga was on the live. That nigga said all of the teachers gotta have a Coke bottle shake. I said nigga gonna get himself.
Oh, you know what I'm saying?
That nigga gonna get his motherfucking self sued in 2 years, nigga. 2 years, that nigga gonna be done for. That nigga said they all gotta have a Coke bottle shake. The fuck wrong with him? You discriminating right there. You done for. Why the fuck is the hold up, yo?
Yeah.
No.
So
I ain't even gonna do it like that.
keep hitting the lies and more lies. I want you to
Nigga
come
said,
into them.
Hold on, man. Let me go grab this girl. See if I'll try to be back.
Already, right.
All right.
all right, Rice.
What time is it now? Yeah, probably like 10 minutes or so.
That nigga said all them gotta have a Coke bottle shake. He was bugging.
Yeah, why make him want to say that? What's wrong with him? Crazy, he wasn't thinking, Hazy.
He got pussy on his mind. That's probably how they gonna set him up. They know where his mind at. He this probably the most powerful position he been in, and he probably just now start taking advantage of all of the women that he got access to. He probably wasn't even taking advantage of it at first, but probably over the last 7 years, he probably been just having his way. And that shit, he probably can't stop. Probably ain't no changing him from that. He want, you know what I mean? He gonna keep that going.
Better stop now.
One thing about us, yo, as men, yo, if we ain't control our ego, yo, somebody can feed our ego and take us down.
Yeah.
For real, that shit can happen easy. That's why you can't be too much. Well, this little dude in here bugging. I'm a little bit off today, yo. I got shit going on too.
That is the truth. That is the truth, you know. You can't be, ahead of yourself. You can't be thinking, oh, I mean, because somebody use what you like against you, stop you and get you with that. That's it, man.
Got to remain humble, man. No matter what, even if you is that nigga, just be like, yo, just know it to yourself. Don't try to let everybody else know you that nigga. Just be that nigga. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Don't try to get everybody else to recognize it.
Right.
Don't try to be that nigga on the world scale. Just be that nigga to yourself, man. Just be him.
Exactly. That's all you gotta do. You ain't gotta let nobody know.
Right.
Try to be
That's where people fuck up. They want that notoriety. And that shit, I done had notoriety before a couple times. That shit got pros, but it got more cons than pros. It got more cons than pros, especially if you ain't careful. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
I guess, it's lesson learned for everybody else. But can anybody, is one of them things, like, can anybody change shit for the people then? Is it a situation where they only letting the people get far that is guaranteed to fuck it up? Like, if they see somebody that gonna do right by the people, is they gonna stop them before they even get ahead? You see what I'm saying?
That's what it looks like they're trying to do.
Like, they want all fuck niggas representing so
Yeah.
they can always just take them under.
Yeah. If you're trying to help somebody out that they don't like, they're gonna stop it. If they like that person and they think that person, will make it, if they could get that person to push something that, they believe in, then yeah, they're gonna allow on that.
Right. Like that dude. Remember I told y'all, I say when people come up with shit, ideas and shit, you're not supposed to get rich off of it. Like that dude with that plastic gas.
Yeah, I didn't see him.
You know what I'm saying? He gotta give that away. He can't try to get rich off of it. Soon as they know he trying to get money off of it, that means he gonna have to do his patents, and he gonna have to get real secretive, and he gonna have to get away from everybody. And when he get away from everybody, that's when they got him. On the side note, with as far as him, right? Yo, we need to check. Yo, somebody gonna have to check, and somebody gonna have to get some gas show and compare it to his gas show. They might be up. That might be already what they selling the show. You ever think about that? He came up with an invention, but scientists already know the shit he know. You don't think scientists know that already?
Yeah.
So they might already be selling us that. And you know you know how?
How?
Because of recycling.
Yes, that's what he's doing, no?
Think about it, yo. Everybody recycling. So they probably selling us back our own recycling. If they can run cars off of it, and then got there to be acting like they drilling out in the ocean. Probably taking that money too. Billions and trillions of dollars for drilling. They don't even got to drill. All they got to do is collect the recycling and sell us that and act like they still drilling.
That's what they're doing. You right.
It gotta be.
He the
It
only
gotta be because they not surprised. It ain't like they taking it back. It ain't like they like, wow, this dude really has a great mind. It's like they quiet about it, like shh.
Mhm. We already knew that.
Yeah, we gonna have to get him out the way because he blowing up the spot. They gonna catch on. And here I go right here saying this shit out my mouth, goofy.
They're trying to see what else you know.
They selling it to us already. I'm telling you, all he gotta do is compare that shit to some gas that he got now. I mean, compare his shit to some gas that we buying now. Go to the gas station, get two gas containers, fill up, and just test both of them side by side and see what you see. See, ain't it the same thing? I guarantee you, that's what they selling us.
I hope you don't catch him talking. You catching it, you gotta be careful. That gas thing, you gotta be careful. Somebody
Ain't letting
sabotage
nobody.
and sabotage that law, man. That law.
And I think the days of getting rich off of invention is over.
Yeah,
I don't even think they letting niggas do that no more. You gotta be. I don't know how you can do it
yeah.
because you got too many people that can knock it off. You got China can knock off anything. So whatever you come up with, it is worth like 25% of the real worth. So if you come up with an invention that's worth $5 billion, by the time China knock it off, your shit only worth less than $1 billion. Cause they can take it in. They already got the people already aligned for the purchases. You don't have the clientele for everybody to buy. You gonna have to go through all of these channels and all that. They can just knock your shit up and just start selling it right now. And you can't stop them from being able to knock it off because they can buy it from you and then knock it off. Reverse engineer your shit.
Right.
So you gotta be real creative. Now you can come up with a like you cook, you can come up with a recipe and sell, but like inventions like physical
Yeah,
merchandise or
that's the
shit
damn.
like that.
Yeah, they don't want you in that part of that. Oh,
Hell no.
that's the
They
fucking
got that shit on smash.
yeah. You got the damn. Look all that. You trying to come around here trying to invent some shit, trying to act like you under control. Because they don't like to feel like they need you. You gotta need them. And that's when they get rid of it.
And then he called it plastiline. So he used two of their names. He gonna have to pay royalties just for using plastic and gasoline.
Yeah.
The titles. He gonna have to he would even if he was to successfully patent it and all of that, he gonna have to pay just up the name. He got naming something else that don't got them names in it.
You better hope nobody else is like you. Don't he should what he should do with the product is don't let nobody trying to buy it yet. Or use it. Because anything
Man, he
goes
gotta give it away. He gotta give it away so everybody know how to do it. That's how you do it. I'm telling you, and then if he give it away and everybody know how to do it, and everybody saves so much money on gas, we supposed to be stand up men and make sure he never want for nothing. He don't supposed to have to wait to get rich and buy a house and all. We all pitch in, get your house cut, whatever he want, he should be good. That's how you do that. Because if you try to get the money off of, they gonna knock your ass off. You gotta give away the technology. You have to. You got to give it away, yo. You gotta give it away. And I know that shit sound crazy, but that's the only way to protect it and keep it here. Cause they'll knock him off and then act like it wasn't nothing. Like it, that should go away. They'll knock him off and we'll never hear nothing else about it. Then they'll come up with some laws that you can't mix this and that, or you can't
yeah,
buy this or whatever.
yeah, because it's dangerous and This is why
Yeah, or they regulate the sale of the different ingredients in it. There's just so much shit they can do. That's why you gotta give it away. You come up with a super main invention like that, you gotta give it away. Life changing shit, you gotta give it away. And the people gotta be stand up people and make sure you get compensated for that.
Yeah, you can't just be going around selling shit like that. Looking to get rich off of it. You gotta give it away. Give it away.
Or you gotta get with a whole bunch, but see, you can't even now that we see how this shit go, you can't even get with the rich niggas. You can't even look. Let's just say, for argument's sake, you wanted to say, "Fuck it, I'm gonna do this for my people. I'm gonna get with the right people, and we can get this out there." Who you gonna get with? The only person that got money that you probably could talk to about something like that, he can't even get it out the ground. That's gonna be Kanye.
Right.
You see what I mean? Somebody like that you can go to, but even then, once you go to him and he get a whole bunch of people behind it, it's still gonna face backlash and resistance and shit like that. You gotta give it away. You gotta teach everybody that shit for free. You gotta drop a video for everybody to know how it's done, and we gotta make sure we know that shit in and out so we don't lose it.
Yeah,
you can't let it.
You gotta
you can't let that shit get lost.
Some type of, gotta drop a video and put some type of special tag on it. Everybody can get to it.
Mm-hmm. And put it on DVD. Put the video on DVD too, so everybody have it, even if there ain't no internet no more. You can pop it in a DVD player and see what he did. Just millions of DVDs all around with it. You know what I'm saying? You can't let them seclude you and take that shit on. They won't take it from you. They'll take it from them. But if it was something that they ain't already doing. But I'm certain that that's what they already was selling us, yo. That's what they were selling us, yo. That's what they were selling us already, yo. Trust me. I'm telling you, that's what they were selling us, yo.
Why not? You think so?
Yo, that's what they selling us now, yo. That's the same. I'm telling you, yo, recycling, yo. They taking the recycling and getting all that plastic and making that.
Yeah, that's why they pick it up and you have to give it to them like every day.
Right. Come on, yo. Think about it, yo.
Yeah.
Think about it. That's why I say somebody gotta get some gas and then get his product and compare. I bet you it's the same thing. I bet you it's the same thing.
Shit's crazy.
Cause they don't seem to be surprised. They not making no big deal out of it. They not highlighting it. Yeah. And he said he was being watched. Yeah. And he had disappeared, but then they said he was all right.
But it's true though, Hazy. If you've been watched, right, and you're the government, you're not gonna talk about it. You know what I mean? You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
You're gonna act like you're not paying attention to it. You see what I'm saying? Like not talking about it in the media. Make sure the mainstream media don't talk about it. That's too much. You see what I'm saying? So just let him do whatever. Just let him do whatever and then
they want him quiet. They ain't worrying about the heat. You know what I mean? If he been watched, it ain't about them trying to steal his invention. They already know. They trying to shut him up and stop us from catching it.
And how do you know that? They're gonna ask him all this question. Did you steal anything from Top Secret? All that shit.
Well, how you know he been watched?
Yeah, they're gonna ask him all that.
Oh yeah. Well, you know how you know he been watched though, cause they be there. When they watching, it ain't no. They can't disguise it. Only thing I see nowadays, the way you wouldn't be able to tell that you been watched is them bird drones. They got them drones as birds, and I talked about that way back in the day too.
I've been telling you that since last year. The pigeons. You know what I mean?
Yeah, they got the bird drones now, so I can see you not. If you ain't watched, you can get watched like that. But they other than that, they got us. They presence. You can just tell when you've been watched, Joe. They can't disguise it. because they got to be right there. They gotta be right there. They can't miss nothing. Like even if they tracking your car, they gotta track your car and follow you because they gotta know where you going and what you doing when you get there. So just tracking ain't enough because you might be somewhere where a camera not at. So they gotta get there. You know what I mean? When they keeping tabs on you, they gotta really keep tabs. Your surveillance is very, very intricate, yo, and it's very detailed. You know what I'm saying? That shit ain't no. It's very detailed and it's to a T. And you know what I mean? It's the long game too because it's the gathering of information and you know what I'm saying. While they surveilling you, somebody else taking that information and compiling that.
Yeah, and passing it
You know
on
what I mean? Yeah,
to
it's
somebody.
a team.
Yeah, they got other
Yeah,
information on you that
yeah,
comparing. I don't know.
that shit. Yeah.
Shit is not a good. That shit is not good.
Mhm.
Man. That's when they get hot. Man.
And then again, that's why I was preaching counter surveillance for a minute, but nobody don't be trying to hear that shit. You know what I'm saying? I mean, I still be on it. I still be talking that shit sometimes, but nobody ain't really try like really get into that. That's very important. Your counter surveillance is important because counter surveillance can reveal who got you under surveillance.
Right.
And they give you opportunity to block the surveillance, or it give you opportunity to strike, depending on who it is. You know what I'm saying? You can change that shit. And once you start gathering information in return, you can, you know what I mean, you can kind of dumb down the surveillance that you under. But if it ain't no, you need a team just like they got a team. You know what I mean? I'll be doing my own personal counter surveillance, but it ain't enough. It ain't enough. It ain't easy, and it ain't enough. It ain't enough against a whole bunch of people. It ain't enough against 7 people. I can know that, you know what I mean? I can know what's going on, but it ain't really much I can do. Except for unless I'm into some shit. Like if I was hustling or something, then I can move different or I can don't. You know what I mean? I can don't let them see certain things. But as far as being effective as stopping what they doing, you can't stop it because they got team, they got resources. You know what I mean? They got equipment, technology, apparatus. They got all different type of shit. So I think that's one of the things that the people gotta get involved in is counter surveillance, yo. Should have changed, that should have changed. That'll make the difference if we just all sheep just waiting for, you know what I mean? We all just out here. We got information to fight back with.
Right.
That's what make the difference, man. I guess in due time people will catch on, or somebody else. I might not get my credit for thinking that up, but somebody will catch on. I don't even care about the credit. I just want people to,
Yeah.
to wise up.
Yeah, for real though. You gotta because time is like it's not time to be not focusing on on the stupid shit. You gotta wise up and be smart
Yeah.
about everything that's going on around. Because everything is happening so fast. So fast.
And they dumbing us down the whole time while this shit moving fast.
Yeah.
So we not even aware how fast they you know what I mean? It's really a handicap right now. Yo, they really got niggas handicapped, man. And you know what I'm saying? I'm looking at all this shit. I don't know. Yeah, it was y'all talking about it. And I think it was y'all today. And somebody else was talking about it, but it's a lot. It's a lot of different things going on at one time.
Yeah, I remember I telling you so much things going on at once. But
And that shit hard to it's hard to navigate. It's hard to keep, you know what I mean? Especially if you got your own stuff going on too. A lot of people ain't don't even got a lot of people don't even care about the world events, what's going on, because they got their own shit going on, not knowing that it's related to the world events. That's the crazy shit about it. You know what I'm saying? It'll make you disregard exactly what you need to be paying attention to because you try and tend to your own situation.
Right. So a lot of people don't pay attention, and they think it's
oh, it's not gonna affect them or it has nothing to do with me. Trust me, it does. Everything. You know, that's why I said this. The summer is almost done, right? The summer is we got like a month left.
Yeah. Couple weeks, 3 weeks a month. I hate how they do start talking about school and shit too. That shit rub you at the end of your summer.
Yes.
Even though my kid, you know what I mean? Even though we do it how we do it, but still, it start winding you down and take your mindset off of the fact that you got that time.
Right.
It's bad enough you don't get the whole, for the kids, they don't get the whole 3 months. You know what I mean? They be out of school. It's still, they guys, part of June, they still in there. And then a lot of them got to go back in August. So they robbing you of some days out of 2 months.
Exactly.
Anyway.
Real. Alrighty, Hazy. So I'll holler at you in the next one.
All right, much respect. I holla, man. Be cool. Everybody be cool, y'all.
All right. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Y'all have a good night. Much respect.